Holy cow, that's the fastest raid I've ever gotten. Thank you, Unbelievable Ginger, for the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Welcome back from Cool Person Land.
More evil music. This is so evil. Okay, hold on. I didn't even cue that song. Okay. Goodness. Sorry. Okay, this happens every time. It's been a while. That when I haven't streamed in a while, I get nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, I feel like I forget. Okay, this evil music is stressing me out. It's too evil. I'm not feeling that evil. I need slightly less evil music. How about this one? No, too exciting. Too excited. This is good. This is a good balance. This is like supervillain, like on their day off, which is the vibe that I go for. Was it the whale music? Yeah, it was from Genshin Impact. or technically Evil Narwhal, I think. Okay, I missed a lot of. Okay. Hello everyone. Sorry, I've also messed with my audio a little bit because I was listening back to one of my VODs and there was like, it sounded like static in the background. I tried to get rid of that, but if I irrevocably fucked up my audio, just let me know. Haven't caught stream in a while. I also haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. But welcome in anyway, Alter's Workshop. Alright, people are redeeming hello. Hello everyone redeeming hello. Hello Rogue Ruler, hello Bob to Pebble, Shrimp Fried the Rice, Jinx Cats, Piglet Mustache, Count People of Sereno. Hi guys. Jomar, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months at tier 1. Fucked up evil Jillion. Some people would say that I have been fucked up evil Jillion for a long time. Any more Tomodachi? Yeah, I just have to charge my Switch first. It's been dead since I got back from Sweden, and I haven't felt like plugging it in. It's right here on my desk, and I just haven't gotten my charger back. I became a member on YouTube just for you to miss your stream. Well, good news. I'm gonna go over everything again. So, bad news for my YouTube members who already heard me go over my trip, basically. Alright, hello Krusty, hello Sam Cuttlefish, hello Clown8, hello Vespa. Sophia, thank you for the subscription for 7 months. It was wonderful in Sweden. I am excited to show you guys the pictures. Like I said, I made a stupid and silly little PowerPoint that I feel like, I don't know. It's not like the coolest PowerPoint I've ever made. I'll just like, I can switch over. I can show you. See, look, I'm evil today, by the way. I'm evil. Do you see me? I'm evil. It's just the pictures and stuff, and I'm gonna be really careful not to break my NDA. But yeah, I'll just, it won't take that long. If anyone's like, I just want to see this grow up like Crusader Kings. I don't want to hear about a trip that you went on. Or I'm sure a lot of people are like, you went on a trip? What the hell? Why? Well, I'll tell you why. That's the point of a PowerPoint. It's awesome. I didn't add like animations or anything though. It's literally just pictures. Like, don't get too excited. Hello Domi, Joe W, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello Del Greco. SHX, is that like Shy Guy but with X's? Thank you for the sub with Prime for 2 months. SHXGUX, thank you. Hello Paul Best. Hythlodeus 30, thank you for the sub with Prime. Amang Stuck, thank you for the sub for 18 months. Holy cow, hope you've been doing well, Amang Stuck. Aki in Ohio, thank you for the sub with Prime. Lucas J. Fox, thank you for the sub with Prime. Paul Best, thank you for the resubscription for 8 months. Krusty, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months. Hello, A Russian Camel. Hello, Alice. Hello, Phantom. Dan Hodge, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months at tier 1. Coven, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. And Megabyte, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. Welcome back from Cool Person Land. It definitely was a very cool... The people there... The vibes are so different than America, which is obvious. You know, I mean, obviously places are going to be different than than other places, right? But I'm always shocked by that when I travel abroad. Because I think America's so big, and, you know, I've been all over the place in America, and it always feels generally the same. And so it's very weird to go to a different place and have that expectation and have things be so different. In a good way. I absolutely loved it. Hello, Dog with Bazooka. Hello, JewSP. And thank you again, Unbelievable Ginger, for the raid. I hope your stream went great.
In Sweden.
Wow, my notifications are way behind. Holy shit. Yeah, that was 3 minutes ago that Sophia resubscribed. Music a bit too high? I can turn it down. I did. That's the change that I made, is I lowered the gain on my microphone because I think that's where that scratchy sound was coming from. So if I need to restructure everything, let me know.
Finally.
Music is loud. All right, I turned it down. Can you still hear it though? The music is. I want you to still be able to hear the music. Make the music louder. No. That's too evil. I'm not feeling that evil. We can hear it. Jillian is. She does look like an evil like oil baron, doesn't she? Like she's gonna like tie someone to the train tracks. Good, you can hear it. All right, it's kind of quiet for me, but that's good. I don't like, honestly, like, I don't really like listening to video game music when I stream. Can barely hear it. Well, that's not what I want to hear.
Deodore Jillian.
Oh, is that more Irish? Who said that? Who said that? Breakdown. Okay, thank you, Breakdown, for the bits. Okay, hold on. More people said hello. I need to say hello to people.
Sweden.
Hello, Wheatley's Lloyd, Sketchy,
know her.
Ghost, Chase, Shington, Ye Old Milkman, Dr. Slats, Peppery B, It's Marty, Only Slimes, Side Door, Sunfire, Don Amigo, Old Friend Morai, Hobie,
I can't believe you
Garrett
abandoned
Dithin,
us for so long.
I didn't abandon you. Eels on Wheels, Prunpo, Risky, OS Dev, Dakapox, Sunny is Fine, Macus, Leldy, thank you for the bits, Squidney, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. I didn't abandon you. I was still in my Discord. You could have talked to me. I was around. Eric Jackson, thank you for the sub with Prime. Hello, GJMKGJGF. Every time I'm like, no, I've got it. I think I've memorized your name by now. I haven't, and I have to read it every time. Okay, Jom, you did tell me how to pronounce your name a while ago, and I forget. Jom Yamon. Thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Milo Bond, thank you for the sub with Prime. My name is Joseph, thank you for the sub with Prime. Jay for 4 months. JH Fried, thank you for the sub with Prime for 2 months. Comment from away, thank you for being here for 6 months for the subscription with Prime. This is so big for Swedish Jillion viewers. Do you live in Stockholm? Like, I didn't look this up. I know that about 1 million people live in Stockholm, and then the county proper is bigger. But I don't know what the full population of Sweden is. Like, do most of you live in Stockholm? Or tell me this. This is easily something I could look up, right? But I'm facilitating conversation here. Jillian's gonna blow up a train bridge with a pile of dynamite. She does look like she's going to do that. I feel like she needs like an evil hat or something. 10 million? Okay, so like 10% of the population lives in Stockholm. Ish. Yeah, 1/10 of the population lives in Stockholm City. Okay. I see. I mean, I did meet, like, a lot of the people who I met, they were like, yeah, I'm from the... I met Koifish, which was awesome. He's Swedish. He's another YouTuber, Crusader Kings YouTuber, and he says he's from the forest, which is very funny. But then I hear about, like, rural Swedish living, and it does kind of sound like he lives in the forest. Yeah. If you live in Stockholm, do you have Stockholm Syndrome? Is Stockholm Syndrome the one that was kind of proven to be not real? My Stockholm Syndrome was I had a great time, and I'm happy to tell you about it. Smile. 10 million, that's as many as 1 million. You're so...
This is so
that's
big
true.
for Swedish Jillion viewers.
Okay, hold on, I'm still behind on my... This is why I gotta stream more often. So then I don't start my stream with 10 minutes of just thanking people. I do appreciate it, but I always feel for my VOD watchers here. The good news is some guy in the comments will say, actual gameplay starts at blah blah blah. Hello, Degritty. Sith Elephant, thank you for the bits. Hello, Oblivioneer. Oh, thank you for redeeming Daughter. I'm so glad she's here with me. She doesn't look evil. She looks normal. Why is the notification so crispy? I don't know. I mean, they're like that sometimes. I can turn it off by opening Streamlabs, but it's just kind of part of my brand now. You know, I use glitches and all sorts of stuff. You're keeping the actual gameplay starts. Yeah, I'm just trying to stimulate the economy, basically. She looks French? Yeah, I could see that a little bit. Interesting. Pick with Mustache, thank you for being here for 40 streams in a row. That's crazy. Junie Loves Words, thank you for continuing your sub from Prime / gift to tier 1. Fall Orpheus, thank you for being here for 5 streams. Jinx Cats, thank you for being here for 7 streams. Garav Dithin for being here for 15 streams. Hello Wizbro. Ash Incendia, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months at tier 1. Hello, I hope you've been doing well. Hello, that other Bob guy. Hello, Junie Loves Words. A Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Polycook, thank you for the sub with Prime. Hello, X-Anime Overlord. Wizbro, thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Hello, Elisa Baby. Breakdown, thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Wish the best of luck with this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Marco McCool, thank you for being here for thank you for the resubscription for 7 months at tier 1. Boo Woods, thank you for being here for 20 streams in a row. Mr. Man in Vietnam, hello. Ados Wolfa, thank you for the sub with Prime. Alright, I'm caught up. No hello to VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers. Thank you for... Well, they're all gonna skip through this anyway. But hello, VOD watchers. Am I doing a presentation? Kind of. I basically just, like, all the pictures that I took in Stockholm, I put them into a little PowerPoint to kind of help me structure talking about the trip. I should do an entire stream about reading names. It's harder than you think, okay? Listen, I used to... This is very silly to admit, but whatever. I mean, that's why you're here for, is you're here to hear embarrassing stories from me. I used to, like, whenever I would stream, or sometimes, like, as a kid, I think a lot of us probably, like, would fake pretend to be YouTubers. Or maybe that was just me, but, like, playing Minecraft by myself, and I'm like, what's up, guys? Welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. And I used to think about, that kind of evolved later into, like, fake streaming, and I would be like, wow, imagine how cool it is to, like, thank people for their subs. And like thank people for their follows and read usernames. But it's hard! It's harder than you think because you guys don't use spaces in your name. A lot of you guys are fucking Gen Zers and type everything in all lowercase and I have to parse it. And then I feel bad when I say your name wrong. So yeah, I should do a whole stream. Us? Okay, maybe not everybody, I think maybe, but I think a lot of kids, especially those who grew up like watching influencers, quote unquote, especially video gaming influencers. I think they can relate, maybe. I don't know. Does your name does not help. Your name that is just Key Smash, it does not help. Apologies for barging in. No, it's okay. Hello.
Wow.
It's a thankless job being a streamer. On the contrary, I feel like I get a lot of thanks back, including, here you go, here's an awesome little transition for you. I got to go to Sweden. So if you don't know what the hell's going on here, I know, like, I'm a bit of a hashtag variety YouTuber, right? But the main game that I would say I play, the main game that kind of made my channel popular, and the game that I, like, know the most other YouTubers about, or involved with, is what game is this playing? Why did this autoplay? I clicked on my Crusader Kings playlist. Is that the first video? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, it's Crusader Kings. I play a lot of Crusader Kings. And that's what I'm gonna play today. Crusader Kings. Yeah, look at all these videos that I've made playing Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings is made by a company... Shut up! Oh my god. Crusader Kings is made by a company called Paradox Interactive, who are headquartered in Stockholm.
For the 100 bits over and over again.
You stare at a wall and think. That's not exactly what I was saying, but I'm glad you have a hobby at least. Hold on. Alright, what emote did you guys get, by the way? Did you get a fun, cute emote? Raccoon Pop? Is that... What am I looking at here? I love Crusader Kings. I wish Sweden was real. Sweden is real!
I still remember my first
and I've been there.
Did you also get banned from ever entering the country again?
No. At least I don't think so. Are you banned from Sweden? Thank you for the sub with Prime for 20 months. Vars, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. That's a lot of videos on Crusader Kings. It is! 43, I think. I mean, that's not that much, but considering that, like, I only have, like, 150-ish videos on my channel, I think, like, a good portion of them are Crusader Kings. And it's a game that I care a lot about, a game that I'm very excited to be a part of the community of. Whatever! Paradox, the company who made Crusader Kings, something that they do...
I spent too long typing a sub-message and missed the hype
I get it,
train.
I understand. No, it's a lot of pressure to type a fun sub-message, especially because the guy will read it out loud. I'm sorry you missed the hype train. I think, did everyone else get the Winnie Huh emote? Winnie Huh? This one? That's just like a little cow? Did everyone else get that, or did I get that? What is that about? I know the Alveus Sanctuary, they put out some new hype train emotes. No? Just me? Holy moly! Wig LZZ! Wiggles, that's probably how you say that. Wiggles, thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's so kind. You missed out on Raccoon Pop by not donating during the hype train, but thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I hope you enjoy the stream, even though for 15 minutes I haven't really done anything of substance. Thank you very much. Alright, and then hello Canine Eris, hello Zyra Albreak. Boofty, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months at tier 1. Domi, I already thanked you. You don't get another thank you. Bars, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Mommy Meow, Mamie Meow, thank you for the sub with Prime for 12 months. Wow, that's what the guy said. And Wiggles, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. Okay, let me hydrate. Someone redeemed ad time. Stop thanking people. That's not evil. All right, for the rest of okay, can I be honest with you guys? I planned this stream and I typed everything out yesterday when I actually was feeling very evil. I've been feeling like very weird this week, just like not quite sad, just kind of like tired and angry, I guess. And so when I did this yesterday, I was like, yeah, I'm feeling evil. And then I was like, actually, I think I'm feeling too evil to stream. Like, I think I'm not in a good mood. and so now I have everything prepped, though. I have the idea, I made the memes and everything. I'm feeling very good today. I went to the gym today, like, I had a good lunch. I'm excited to be streaming again. I'm not feeling that, so I need to really force myself to become evil. I think that won't be that hard in Crusader Kings. I just want to, like, be evil. But anyway, alright, there's the ad for whoever redeemed ad time. You've also been evil this week. It's just, you know, I'm excited for summer, but it's weird. I feel like everyone kind of becomes evil around this time of the year, when like everyone's graduating / school is ending, and it's just a time of transitions, and the weather is, I don't know. I don't know why. I think it might have just been, I'm a homebody. I love traveling. I love being gone. I love being at home. I don't know. The European mindset, they rubbed off on me. Go kick a puppy or a kitten. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, Hambo redeemed ad time. Hambo, someone just redeemed ad time. Okay, and next time I don't think I can run a pre-roll for like 30 minutes, but in 30 minutes I will. It's the moon. I'm not even tracking like the moon cycles like I normally do. Alright, so, okay, have I missed anything else? Head in. Thank you for the resubscription for 5 months. Sweden mentioned. Yeah, and I'm gonna mention it a lot more. I did a lot of stuff while I was there for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, left Sunday morning. I felt like I was there for months. Spoilers. I track moon cycles. No, I just, like, think it's fun to be like, oh, there's a full moon this weekend, and then you look outside and holy shit, there's the full moon. Do I normally track moon cycles? I realized that was probably a weird thing to say. I also am interested in astrology, and the moon is very important in astrology, obviously. But anyway, all this to say, I couldn't tell you what phase of the moon we're in right now. Okay. You like the bookmark tab that says money? Oh, that's my spreadsheet. I'm not gonna click on it. About how much money I make and my taxes and whatnot. I didn't know what else to call it, but that's kind of where I track my finance. I guess finances probably would be better instead of just money. Am I traveling to Sweden? No, I just got back. And by just, I mean it was like a week ago, honestly. I don't even know where all the days went. But anyway, so yeah, to finish off that little no, too evil, too exciting. All of these songs are too exciting and distracting. I need chiller. Here we go. This is good. So anyway, so I gave my little spiel here or whatever. I played a lot of Crusader Kings and I talked to Paradox, like their influencer manager. I've been talking to them for like 2 years. And one thing that Paradox does and that I've known about for a while is that for each of their different titles, you know, Victoria 3, Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, they will do these little like influencer meetups every couple years where they will bring not all of, but like a selection of like influencers who play these titles who are important to the community together, either at their office in Stockholm. I think they've also done it in certain locations across the year. And I got to we either get to meet each other, meet with the influencer manager, or talk to the developers, see what's coming up. That's the point of this trip, is that I got to actually go to their office. Here you go, proof. I mean, I'll get to that eventually. and just learn about what they have coming up for Crusader Kings, but also just get to talk to the devs and everybody about the game and about content creation. And then also, like, I think I've talked about this a little bit when I went to like TwitchCon and everything. Like, it is so fun to be an influencer and a YouTuber and everything like that, but it's very, very lonely at times, especially because, you know, when you think about a normal job, you're going to have coworkers, you're going to have people to talk to every day. And I mean, the equivalent to that is like the YouTubers who I bug on Discord, who sometimes show up on my in my Twitch chat, and we live across the world, and so it's hard to meet up with them, and not everybody wants to go and pay for TwitchCon or Gamescom or all these other conventions and whatnot. And so these events bring us together in addition to the devs, and it's something that Paradox, I don't think a lot of other companies do this. And so I was very excited when I got invited. I thought my mom was my coworker. She wishes she was my coworker. Also known as, quote, friends. Yeah, kind of. But like, for example, like the people I met this week, or last week, Tarkus lives in Vancouver. One proud Bavarian, obviously, lives in Bavaria. Koi Fish lives in Sweden. Laith lives in Britain. Like, in what world other than events like this am I going to get to meet them in person? I'm so glad they invited me too. So anyway, so I got to go to Sweden for a week. And I've never been to Sweden before. I've been to Europe before. I spent a summer in Paris, and then my family and I also went to Ireland for like a week a couple years ago. But this was the first time I had ever been to Sweden. And the first thing that we did, what was the event? The event here, I'll go a little bit out of order. The event was basically, they obviously have like a lot of stuff planned. Okay, these pictures kind of suck, by the way. I think importing them into Canva like really shot their quality, but you can see here they have like a little like bridge here, and it has the Paradox logo, and then this was their actual office, and it said Paradox Interactive on it. I thought it was just sick. These are kind of the only pictures I took. I did not take that many pictures. You know, I wasn't sitting here. But they gave us kind of like, they told us about what the upcoming DLCs were. Most of it was they allowed us to ask questions, and a lot of the other guys had a lot of questions that I did not understand myself. You know, a lot of these other guys, if you think about their content and whatnot and everything, like, they do need to know the ins and outs and the mechanics and the very strict, like, forces at play within these. Whereas I'm more big picture. I'm more stupid role-playing shit. So I feel like I kind of didn't engage as much as I probably should have. But it was very, very cool to hear about what they have planned and to get to ask them, you know, whatever we wanted. We also had lunch and dinner with them, and so we got to talk to the devs more about just like life, I guess, and that was absolutely sick. Hi, Marshall. Thank you, Marshall. You know, and this is something that I feel bad because I feel like people actually want to watch me play Crusader Kings instead of just talking about this. I feel like a lot of you guys probably didn't even know this was happening. But anyway, the big thing that I was concerned about going into this, and the big thing that I really wanted to talk to the developers about, was I worry about how they appease the two different camps of strategy gaming players. Let me draw it out for you. Let me add some element of interaction for you. I think on one hand, you have like the strategy gamers. How do you spell strategy? The strategy gamers. Yeah. And they're very like, no role playing. I'm here for my spreadsheets. I'm here to his arms are crossed. That doesn't look like it. Fuck this. He looks like a skull and cross. Okay, fine. He can be a pirate now. Darkest face reveal. Darkest streams with a face cam. What the fuck do you mean face reveal? And you know, people who are worried about, yeah, they're adding trading. Are they going to turn this game into EU5? They're like, are they going to leave the more, okay, I feel like I don't actually want to do the drawing part. Fuck the drawing part.
Strategy gamers, and then there's jillion.
Exactly. Like, not to say that I'm the only one, but at least among like the content creators, I feel like there is more of a skew towards the more mechanical side of things / the more historical side of things. Whereas I like Crusader Kings, and I think why a lot of you guys like watching me and why a lot of you guys will probably play Crusader Kings at the same time is because you can be very stupid. You can make your own custom characters. You can do whatever, and you don't want to worry about things like trade and trade routes and optimization and the kind of shit that is more central to a game like EU5 or Vic3. They aren't necessarily against roleplay. Exactly. I know this. So all is to say, I really wanted to hear their perspective about how they intended to balance this going forward, / if they were aware of / trying to equally appeal to this group as well. You know what I mean? Because like,
did they say when they'd be making their Road to Empress Grand
no, they
strategy
didn't.
game?
I should have asked when they were making their Road to Empress Grand strategy game. God, that'd be sick though. The final video for that should be out soon, by the way. If you are chomping at the bit for new Road to Empress gameplay. Thank you, by the way, Paladin of Ibuki for the resubscription for 5 months at tier 1. Mighty Hobo, thank you for the sub with Prime for 2 months. And Dog with Bazooka, thank you for the resubscription for 12 months. Anyway, I feel like I'm getting away from this. I'm getting away from like the point that I'm trying to make here, and I'm just kind of rambling. But that was my main concern, is how do you balance these two camps of people? Because like as a marketing person, as somebody with the master's in marketing degree, you know, one thing that I do know is that it's important to know your audience and it's important to appeal to your audience. That's the core of marketing. And I feel like you have two very split audiences here. You have the strategy gamers who a lot of the times I hear don't really want more roleplay aspects and they don't want Paradox to appeal to them. And then you have the more roleplay people who are very intimidated by things like advanced warfare systems or trade or, you know, completely reworked mechanics and such. And so I wanted to hear how, and it was very nice to talk to the developers, especially I got to talk to the game director a lot, Alex Oltner. He appears in a lot of the like promotional ck3 videos and whatnot. I actually, poor guy, he was sat with me for lunch and dinner, so he had to hear a lot about what I have to say. But, and it's very interesting to hear their philosophy, and I hope, what he basically told me is that he wants to create a living world. He wants to create a fully simulated world of medieval history within Crusader Kings in which you can do whatever you want. I don't want to like, you know, put words in his mouth here. I don't remember exactly what he said, but that was the general idea that I got. And one thing that they really stressed was like, there is no wrong way to play. And with all of these mechanics coming up, there's going to be no I feel this is a lot of pressure because this was like, but at this point, like a week and a half ago, and I don't want to like misrepresent what they're saying or anything like that. But the general vibe that I got, let me put it this way, is that they are very much aware of, you know, people like me and people who are maybe not as good at strategy games, who are intimidated by things. Like, don't say NDA broke. No, because they're just gonna look at the Twitch chat and they're gonna get scared. Yeah, basically, they seem... I don't know. Alright. You get what I'm trying to say? It's really hot in my apartment. I want to go... I have like a hoodie on. I'm getting overwhelmed. Like, and especially I got to talk to another one of the developers. She works in, I think, UX design, and she's very focused on like onboarding new players and whatnot, and it's we're not going to get left behind. I guess that's what I want to say. And they are very much aware, even in the amount of developers who said they watched my videos. I think that's even enough to show that they're aware of it, you know? I doubt they could watch all my videos and think, we got to get rid of this. I'm not worried about it. NDA unbroken and abided by. There we go. Thank you. The onboard. Yes, I agree. And you know what's funny is I was like, and you know what? I thought the EU5 tutorial, I thought that was actually pretty good. And she was like, oh, I helped with that. She's got to go. I know. All right. Anyway, so it was very cool to go to Paradox to see their office. Their office was sick. I wish I took a picture of it, but they had like these little like platypus like coat hangers. It was very cute. And here, look, they gave us merch. So I got like a little Paradox bag. Frankly, I don't think I'm gonna use it here in Chicago. There's only so many Paradox YouTubers who would make it very clear that they live in Chicago. I feel like if I'm walking around with this, it's just you're just gonna be like, oh, I know who that is. But one of the other things that they gave us, yes, was a surprise coaster set. And this was in the bag. And the idea here is that you get 5 coasters of 5 different traits in Crusader Kings. And you guys know what I fucking got? If you don't know, this is celibate, lunatic, drunkard, murderer, and then crusader, I think. So, yeah, they fucking got me. Some other, like, Koifish got, I think, like, strong, genius, someone got, like, seducer. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, man? What's happening? I'm just going over my little trip that I took to Sweden to meet the Paradox developers and go to their office. Are they nice? Yeah, they're very nice. These are probably the highest quality, like, renderings of the traits that I've ever seen, and because I use them for thumbnails sometimes. Who got seducer? Fucking Targus got seducer. Or celibate to drunk streamer. But I'm not a murderer, and I'm not a lunatic, I don't think. I don't know. Are they for sale? I don't know. It seemed like they were for sale, but I probably should know. Okay, don't say well, ... I'm gonna go put a t-shirt on instead of my hoodie and turn my air conditioner on. It's really hot in my apartment. I'll be right back. Here, everyone look at these pictures of the Vasa. Here you go. I'll talk about this next, but wow, check this out. Big ship. Take a look. Alright, I'm back. I put my hair up and I put a t-shirt on. I think my computer, like when I stream, like it kind of heats up my apartment. I'm not sure. I was wearing a hoodie.
Wait, she wasn't wearing a shirt
like
this
a big,
whole time?
like kind of thick, actually a hooded horse hoodie who is another game developer. Feel a bit like a traitor talking about the Paradox trip. Oh hey Saffron. Yeah, what coasters did you get?
I hope the devs thought I was normal. The devs gave you the lunatic badge.
No,
Hence
they
a face
didn't.
emoji.
They didn't give me this. We all randomly selected our bags. Each of the bags had a surprise coaster set, and this just so happened to be the one that I pulled. What did Saffron say? Say Jillian was fucking weird and I never want to talk to her ever again. I met Jillian and she's actually, yeah, I am actually 6'1". You know what's funny is Tarkus said I'm not as tall as he was expecting, which is just, what the fuck, man? The lunatic ghoster I agree. That's probably my favorite. I like the drunkard one too. I don't have any mugs like this. Oh, let me get rid of all my dumb fucking arrows that I added. Why are we all saying random? I swear to God, they just had all of these in a big bucket, all these little tote bags, and then we all just picked one. How tall am I? I'm pretty tall. I'm like 180 something centimeters. Did I find it weird? Yes! It was strange to see so many more tall people I'm not used to it. Here in Chicago, I feel like I'm a foot taller than everybody. But yeah, in Sweden, it was very, there were a lot more tall people. Yes, my name does end in EON, like an evolution. Thank you. Not because I am Korean. I look different than I thought. Oh, yeah, you see my double chin.
Even though you're a lazy, drunk, murderous lunatic that wages dubiously valid crusades, Dr. Pepper is still officially a proud supporter of the Jillian channel.
What a sobering reminder of how
Disclaimer,
90% of the world sees me. Dr. Peppa, thank you for the 100 bits. Even though I'm a lazy drunk. Where does it say lazy? This is celibate. Even though I'm an incel, drunk, murderous lunatic that wages dubiously valid crusades. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. I appreciate it. Celibate. Too lazy to give bitches. Do I have any pictures of cats? I did not take any pictures of cats, but in like a week, actually. My cats will be living with me, I think. Because it's what, Saturday? And I'll get back with them on Sunday. So yeah, my cats Eliza and Izzy are gonna live with me for a little bit. I'm very excited. Extremely nervous, too. I've never been singularly responsible. I got badges, no college. They're coasters. They're a surprise coaster set. And I got this cool tote bag that I'm not gonna use, probably. I don't know. I mean, what does it say? What would you guys do if you saw somebody with a Paradox Interactive tote bag and you weren't in Stockholm where they could presumably work for Paradox Interactive? Women balks are getting lunatic. Like, the premise of this stream is that I'm feeling evil. God, a woman can be evil without being a lunatic. I'm also not feeling any evil today. Very evil today. I said this earlier, but like I planned this out like yesterday when I was feeling very like actually evil, and then I was like, I'm feeling too evil to stream. You would cross the street? Okay, thank you. You think someone with Paradox stuff would be out? That's true. That's true. You got a Hearts of Iron one? That reminds me, by the way, I was reading I finished a book. Oh, I didn't tell you, college. I finished reading Dune, but I also finished another book by Eric Larson. Sorry, God, we're gonna get to Crusader Kings eventually. I just have so much I want to talk about. That's what happens when I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Is that I have so many things that I want to update you guys on about my life. Anyway, I'll get to that eventually. Here's what I did in Sweden. Here are cool things that I did in Sweden for all of my Stockholm heads out there. VOD watchers skipped 2 hours? No. VOD watchers skipped maybe 20 minutes. Jesus, I'm already at like 40 minutes in. The Americans, oh yeah, so all the North Americans, and I say North Americans because our group was 3 Americans and 3 Canadians, and they did not shut the fuck up about Canada the entire time. We all got an extra day, and so when we were waiting for all the Europeans to show up, we went to all go see the ship. Now, this is very interesting because I lost my train of thought. I can't multitask. I try to be really cool and multitask, and I can't do it. I need to just lock in on one thing at a time. One of the other YouTubers who went, you may know him, his name is One Proud Bavarian, has a bit of a reputation amongst people who have been on these Stockholm trips before that the Vasa is lame and that you shouldn't see it. And so there's a bit of an internal debate amongst people who have been to Stockholm before and whatnot, if you should go see the ship. If I have any Stockholmers here, you can tell me, what do you think about the ship? I've heard from some people it's like, yeah, I've seen it like 5 times on like different trips. It's not worth it. But it was so sick, the boat. It was so awesome. It's so big. I feel like these pictures don't really do it justice. Here, I feel like you can maybe tell a little bit better here. Again, I'm sorry. I think Canva like killed the quality of all of my pictures here. It capsized. I don't remember exactly how it sunk, but it is kind of like a failure of a ship. Why is the Vasa not in the water? Well, what happened is that it's like a stupid... literally, what happened is that you can see here, I included this picture because this is like, the wood carving was fucking crazy. On here, along the bottom of like everywhere. It had this ornate, beautiful wood carving. It was supposed to be like one of the most important ships in the King of Sweden's fleet, and 1,500 meters outside of where it sailed from, in front of all sorts of Swedish peasants, it fucking sunk. And like 50 people died. Oh, most interesting thing at the Vasa, like right like on the other side here, like closer to the ground, they had the skeletons of the people who died within the Vasa, which is fucking crazy. We're just going for a casual little jaunt, walking around. Yo, we're 6 Paradox YouTubers seeing a big ship, and then they're just fucking skeletons here. That was insane. I was kind of like, oh, okay, right. But yeah, big ass ship, failure of a ship, and it's just it's also like I think tilting to one side again, so they need to redo all the supports. But really big, really cool. There were like people inside of it, like actively working on it. I really loved seeing it. And then there's also like all sorts of history about like how they pulled it up out of the water once it sank. And then there's a lot of stuff about why it sank. and a lot of stuff about how they're preserving it. It was very, very interesting. I highly recommend it to anybody. I'm a little scared of like giant things.
Did you bring
and
the
it certainly
skeletons
made
with
me
you to
feel
the
a little
Korean
bit
barbecue?
gross. I did not bring the skeletons with me to the Korean barbecue. We'll talk about the Korean barbecue later. God, I'm so witty and funny. What did Saf say? They're chill with bones in European museums. Listen, I am too. I just wasn't expecting it because of, I guess, the general vibe of the group that I was with. But I'm a giant thing. I'm really not, is the thing. Like, that was another funny part of this, is that, like, it was, like, 12 or 13 Crusader Kings creators. Like, I feel like the average height of the trip, if you exclude the erroneous variable that is Lady Saffron, I feel like we were, like, 5'10" or 5'11" average height. It was kind of crazy. She was a little bit shorter than the rest of us. It was one short person. Other than that, I mean, what? Like, I'm like 6'1". Soltmano was so tall. He's like 6'4", 6'5". Kevin's like my height. Do it for Bruce. Yeah, everyone else was very tall. Literally not sure. Wow. Thank you for the bits of Russian Camel. Evil Annie, another evil woman. Perfect. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Cham, thank you for being here for 10 streams in a row. And Flame Sparkly for being here for 5 streams in a row. And Dog with the Bazooka, thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Saffron. And Breakdown, thank you for the bits. Anakin, thank you for the sub. I missed these. Anakin, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Atrix, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Fuck out of here, KK Slider. I hate KK Slider. I hate it. All right. Even the other, yeah, I don't know. All right. So we saw the Vasa. The Vasa was sick. Here's more pictures from the Vasa. We went, so in Sweden, in Stockholm, like, it's a bunch of islands, right? And one of the islands just has like all of the different fucking museums. So after we went to the Vasa, Kevin, Do It for Bruce, was like, I want to go see the King's hunting grounds. And so we went to this, like, it's actually like a really cool gate, and we essentially, it was very funny
27
to like kind of look back on, because it was very fun, but it was just like a group of like 6 Paradox YouTubers, 5 men and 1 me, just like essentially going for like an hour and a half long walk through a beautiful Norwegian, where did that come from? My fault. Swedish trail, just like talking about shit in the direct sunlight. I probably walked like 20k steps that day, but that was very fun. It was very beautiful. One thing about Stockholm, lot of water. I don't know if you guys know this about cities, but sometimes they're built on water, and and that's good for city building and city design, and Stockholm had a lot of water. You have this river here that we walked along. It was very beautiful. You thought it was just Chicago. It's not. Can you believe it? It's not just Chicago. First time watching a stream ever. Is this entertaining? I don't know, man. I got 550 people here. You think they'd be here if it wasn't? You're welcome to go. Anyway, here's more water. Apparently, it's a thing that in Sweden, when you get old, you either buy a boat or you go to Spain. And it seems like a lot of people picked the first one because there were a lot of boats everywhere. But yeah, very beautiful. I did just a lot of just like walking around the city and looking at shit. Not as much as some of the other guys. Like Tarkus and Kevin would get up at like 4 a.m. and they would just go for these little walks together. I was not doing that. I was still trying to sleep. But yeah, very beautiful city. I just love it. I love, and you know, Sweden, Stockholm, it's like, it had like the old city, and it had like a lot of like very old buildings. It's so stupid to say as an American. The Europeans kind of like go like, oh, that's such an American thing to say. But like, I just love how old everything is and how much history is embedded literally everywhere. And I also just love cities in general. And it's so fun to see all the different ways that cities are constructed and built and maintained and how they differ around the world. Stockholm has 1 million people in it. When I was walking around at like 10 a.m., it was so quiet. There was nobody there. It was so, and I mean, I live in fucking Chicago, man. If I opened up my window, you would hear sirens, you would hear people yelling, you would hear like, and I like it. I like being in that kind of city. So it was very interesting just to be in this different version as well. You don't know why they slept? Because I know. More rivers than Chicago? Well, Stockholm is an archipelago. So I don't know if it's rivers per se. It's certainly a lot of water. We also went to the Skansen, which was like an open air, like history museum. It kind of turned out more like, I'd say like a Swedish like Disneyland that also had animals in it. It was a little bit weird, but there was like a pig. So we were joking around. We were like, oh my god, I bet they're just gonna have a pig here. And then there was a pig, and it had a lot of babies. There was a ring-tailed lemur, and you could like pay money to like go in the lemur enclosure, but we did not do that. There were reindeer. I saw some reindeer. Stockholm was founded in 1252. Like, that's fucking crazy to think about that. About how old some of the shit that I was just like walking around is. Like, I'm sure if you grow up around that, you don't really think about it at all. But in America, it's like, I don't know. It's the oldest stuff here is even then, what, 200, 300 years old? The public transport, by the way, was absolutely awesome. Someone asked about the Stockholm public transport. It reminded me of, I think about this sometimes when I live, like, so I spent a summer in Paris, right? And I really loved it there. But looking back, I think what I loved the most was just like living in a city with like very competent, clean, and easy to understand public transport. That was a new experience to me, and it was very fun as somebody who like doesn't drive. And Stockholm was the same thing. Anywhere we wanted to go, it was very, very simple to get in the public transport and to find our way there. I was a little stressed the first day. I took public transport from the airport, and the airport is kind of like way farther north than Stockholm City. But they gave, like, the Paradox influencer manager gave us pretty detailed instructions on how to get to our hotel, which was very nice, by the way, our hotel. And so I had my big ass suitcase because, you know, I had to bring a lot of clothes. I needed some options. Okay, I'm sorry. Everyone else brought like a duffel bag, and I had like a full, like, I checked a bag. Anyway, and so I was like trying to go through like the Swedish like subway system. I was a little lost and confused. And meanwhile, all these Scandinavian people are like speed walking through the public transport trying to get to work. I was a little overwhelmed there. You like Chicago public? I do too. I mean, I don't take it as much as I should. It is miles and miles above any other city in America, I think, short of like New York and, you know, whatever. Like, I lived in Nashville. They don't really even have public transport there. But at this point, when I went to Paris, I hadn't even really been living in Chicago proper. All right, anyway, people go abroad. Well, they were men. They were men who wore the same thing over the course of a couple of days. And also a couple of the Europeans, like, Saffron just brought like a backpack. She was just there like Thursday, Friday, left Saturday afternoon. I was there for like a full 2 extra days. Chicago was also founded in 1252. I don't know about that. Men are so, well, it's just like, I'm very indecisive about what outfits I like to wear. And even then, I probably wore like exactly the same outfit every day, just in different variations of like jeans and then shirt with some kind of other shirt / jacket over it. But I had to bring like 2 different jackets, and then I had to bring like what if I wanted to wear my light wash sheets? Whatever, I don't know. You like my shirts? Thank you. I liked the outfits that I wore. However, I did spill food on one of them at, little transition slide for you, this is awesome, Korean barbecue. So this was actually, I went here with the Paradox developers after we went to their office. We had a very nice lunch with them that I did not take any pictures of. It was steak. I had so much steak this trip. They really want us, I guess, to have a positive review of these DLCs, man. But I'll take it. And look at this. Can I brag? Can I brag like a tiny little bit? This was Wagyu steak right here, motherfuckers. I've never had that before, and I've also never had Korean barbecue before, and so this was so fun to just sit at this big table with like other YouTubers, other Paradox developers. Again, this was the Paradox game director. I sat across from him and we were drinking soju together. It was so sick. This is by far my favorite meal of the entire night. I absolutely loved it. I want to go do more Korean barbecue. Did Jilly Mom come? No, she stayed here in America. I am gonna see her this week though. You want to try KBBQ? It was a little intimidating, like the open, or not, I guess it's not an open flame, you know, but like the having to cook your own food.
Steaks. I had some for dinner tonight.
You're down for oh, you're going to TwitchCon college? I guess that makes, okay, perfect. Well, it's a plan. Breakdown, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Maybe we could probably get, I'll talk to you about it. But yeah, it was so good. I think the other YouTubers though, this was another YouTuber, I think they could tell that I was like a little bit nervous about having to cook my own food because they kept just, oh, I also, you can see here we have metal chopsticks. I don't know, like the 6 other people at the table were just like, yeah, totally fine using chopsticks. I kind of did a bad job. And I was really, I did not ask for a fork. I refused to ask for a fork, but not the Risa. I'll go through. I know I'm missing a couple. I know you and Blair subscribed, Decoder subscribed. I'll give you the full thing. When they talk in my ear, sorry, Alyssa. But yeah, I was not doing a good job with the chopsticks, at all. But I did not ask for a fork. I was too prideful for that. I did not do that. Apparently I can use wooden chopsticks just fine. I can use wooden chopsticks totally okay, but the metal chopsticks I was doing a bad job of. Anyway, this other YouTuber, he kept just like picking up the meat and he'd be like, here, take it. He was kind of like distributing it to everybody, and that was very nice. It was very good. I really liked it. And then of course we had soju too, this was like the second time in my life I think I've had soju, and ironically the first time was with the Paradox developer at TwitchCon. So I guess that is influencer manager at TwitchCon. So I guess that is the hallmark of these Paradox influencer events, is that soju will be involved. We also went to this gelato place, which was recommended by Koifish. He actually took a couple of the other YouTubers there, and I did not because I had to go pick up my VTuber friend from a train station. But we went back on Saturday and it was sick. It was called like Kenny's Gelato. And then we went to like a traditional like Swedish restaurant, and it's called Wallenberga, I think. And it was very good, and we had lingonberry. I did not really like the lingonberry. I'm very sorry, Swedish people. It was not my favorite, but the mashed potatoes were really good. And then I don't think you can tell, but this is at one of the bars that we went to, because after we went to K Barbecue, we of course had to go drink more alcohol. Wallenberger. It was good. I liked the Wallenberger. And it just says booze, better than therapy. And I thought that was funny, so I took a picture of that. That place was weird. I like that we got to sit outside. Have I ever tried Korean fish ice cream? I have not tried Korean fish ice cream. I do want to have more Korean barbecue though. It was sick. I really liked it. I just love steak of any kind. I love going to like Brazilian steakhouses like Fogo de Chão and stuff, where it's just like basically like, okay, you're coming here to eat steak. I'm gonna walk around with a bunch of steak on a stick. And Korean barbecue was just like, I mean, I think we paid for like, you know, a very expensive meal and whatnot, but here's all this meat. Cook it yourself. I love Fogo de Chão. They have one in San Diego as well. We can go there the next day after Korean barbecue. Me and my sister went together last year. Anyway, I think this is my last slide of pictures. I honestly did not really take that many. I have a bit of a phobia of like my own picture being taken. I wish I had a slide of like, here's me and Saffron, here's me and Tarkus, here's me and everybody. But I did not take many pictures with people. Oh yeah, Spiff was there, the Spiffing Brit. I got to meet him and his awesome wife. They were so cool. Who else was there? I mean, I don't want to just be like, here's the list of everybody that showed up, but I got to meet a lot of other Crusader Kings players. That was very sick just to hear about all our different approaches that we had here, like this. So this is, if I can get kind of emotional for a minute, this was like, so I stayed an extra day on Saturday. Most people went home, and then I stayed an extra day, and I had to get a hotel different than the accommodations provided by Paradox. And this was the room that I stayed in, and this was the little quote on it. It's a small world full of big ideas. And like, I took a picture because it made me emotional. I was like, it really is a small world full of big ideas. Because, I mean, if you think about it, I'm from Chicago. Someone was there from Portland. Someone was there from Vancouver. There were guys from Winnipeg. There were guys from Germany, Sweden, Britain, there was an Italian guy there, like, and we were all brought together into this one spot by Crusader Kings, and then we all just have the same idea at the end of the day, which is to like entertain people via our content and play games and bring people together in that way. So it just made me get a little bit emotional to see that as the quote. All the other quotes were kind of stupid. White girl. I don't know. That's part of my feeling evil this week, is I've just been kind of emotional about everything. Like, I got home to my apartment and like I was so I don't think anybody likes you know, traveling and really long flights and whatnot. But I was like ready to be home. The flights felt like the longest flights I've ever been on, and they were not. They were like 8 hours long, whatever. And I got home to my apartment. I was so excited. I love my apartment. I love being home. And I just like...
This is better than ck3.
Like the second I put my bag down, I just like burst into tears. I was like, why? What is happening here? Like, or I even like on my, God, I'm getting emotional again. Like on my YouTube stream, I like started crying this week when I was talking about it. Like, I don't know. I'm so emotional, man. I hate it. I'm evil today. Not sappy and emotional. I'm evil. God. Anyway, these are other pictures that I took. This was also at Skansen. I just liked it because of how blue the sky was. The weather was absolutely amazing the entire time we were there. Did not rain once. It was very sunny. It was not very hot at all. It was awesome. And then this one just reminded me of a bird. There are some birds there. Let me see if I can find a picture. Swedish bird with cartoon
Don't you know
eye.
authentic emotions are not allowed on the internet?
They're not. They're not allowed. People are here to watch the character Jillian, not the real life human. Just kidding. I know that's not true. Is this the bird that I was looking for? There's a kind of bird that I saw, and it had like a little like white circle around its eye. Black bird with white circle around eye. I can't find it. But I will say, my least favorite part, because I don't want to just be positive. Emo seagull? No, not emo seagull. I guess maybe a little emo seagull.
It's my home country. Nice jilly hype.
Cried coming back to my apartment, but not my birthday stream. I probably cried after my birthday stream. Definitely after. I don't know. Con crash, by the way? Is this a real thing? I've not heard of con crash before. Anyway. Okay. I guess it... No, not a magpie. Like a... I guess it was like a black bird. But then he had like a white patch of like stuff around his eye. And so it looked like he just had like a cartoon eye. It was very cute. Jackdaw? Maybe. I don't think so. He looked more like a seagull. Looks like a penis. That's a bird. Get your mind out of the gutter. This looks like the pigeon that you let on the bus. Anyway, completely black with only white eye. No, there was some more white. That might be it, Mindcore. Hold on. Yeah. This guy. I think. Yeah. Do these guys live in Stockholm? Like, do you see how he has like the white around his eye, and it looks like he has a little cartoon eye? Do you see what I'm talking about here? Guillemots? I don't know how you would say that. That's a penguin. They do kind of look like penguins, but this is kind of what I meant. Like, I feel like I saw a couple of these guys. There are a lot of seagulls in Stockholm, by the way, and that was the worst part. Too many seagulls. Koifish got pooped on by a seagull. It was very funny. We had just met him. He was sitting with us. We were sitting in a park. It was so nice. And then there's seagulls flying overhead. And the whole time, I'm just like watching them because I know that they're going to poop on somebody. I just know it. And then sure enough, it wasn't me. It was Koifish. And he was very cool about it. He was like, oh, whatever. A seagull. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do the accent. But yeah, and one of the days, literally the first day, so I got in on Wednesday, and my hotel reservation was not ready until like 1 p.m. I got in at like 10 a.m. and I was so ready to go to just sleep, and like the other YouTubers were there. I completely ignored them. I did not want to talk to them. I did not want to introduce myself. But the room was not ready. So I just went into a park. Did I hunker down in an IKEA? No, I went into a park next door. Yeah, I guess next door. And I was reading my book Dune, and I had bought a sandwich, and I was eating my sandwich, and I was reading my book, and I was like, okay, this is fine, like, I'll be able to take a nap soon. And then a wretched seagull swooped down and ate part of my sandwich. He tried to take the rest of it from me, but I held on fast. And I was so fucking mad, and I was so embarrassed, first of all, because nobody else in the park was eating anything, and I'm like, okay, well, that's probably why. It's because they'll know the seagulls will take it. What's really funny is I was like recording an audio message to my parents, and you can like hear, I don't think I saved it, I don't think it kept, but you can hear like the flapping of, and then I go, what the fuck? And then the seagull ran away. I was like, yeah, fuck off. I was so mean to the fuck you seagull. And but so yeah, that stupid seagull, terrible day. Terrible seagull. Can we listen? I didn't keep it. You know how like iMessage audio, like it, like I should have saved it. Bravely ran. Well, yeah, after that, well, I didn't want to eat the rest of my food. I had like French fries, but I didn't want to eat them. I didn't want to eat any more of my sandwich because it was tainted with seagull mouth. And so I just like sat sadly in my in the park. What did I do? What did I get for lunch? I don't even know if I had lunch that day. Seagulls, stop it now. Yeah, I really understood that. That was like probably the worst part. It reminded me a little bit of like, have any of you been to Alcatraz? Not as a prisoner, as a tourist. Like it's so cool to see the whole island and see the prison and all the history and whatnot, but the island is absolutely overrun with gulls and birds to the point where the whole thing is covered in bird poo and it just smells like fish. Oh, we've all been prisoners in Alcatraz. Okay. You were released 60 years ago. You did time in... Okay. Yeah, I actually escaped on a raft made of raincoats, believe it or not. But no, it's just... And I get it. I like birds. Like, I had lunch with a couple people like a week or 2 weeks ago in Chicago, and there was like a pigeon. And the people I was eating lunch with were like, ugh, pigeon, ugh. And I'm like, whatever. He's just chilling. He's not like... He's just... And he's kind of cute. You know, I love like a really fat pigeon and their iridescent feathers and everything, and I get that, but I don't know. Was it the Birdman of Alcatraz? I know he wrote a book. I was in Alcatraz because I'm a lunatic murderer and drunk and an incel. Don't forget about it. Al Capone. Yeah, I remember that. I never read that, or it was like out something. But anyway, yeah. So I do feel bad about being so mean to seagulls because I respect birds. And in fact, that was one of my other favorite things about Sweden, and why I included this picture at all is because I wanted to talk about how much I liked the birds. And it was cool. I saw a bunch of like blackbirds, and I saw some swans. There were like ducks on the water. It was very cute. But the seagulls were bad. Seagulls are like geese. I think geese are fine. What is this music? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is called MILF. M-I-L-F. What the fuck, Glitch X City? I thought you'd made Pokemon remixes. That's the playlist I'm listening to. Cool. Sorry about that one, guys. You walk by swan. Swans are very, very beautiful. I saw one in Amsterdam as well. It would be possible to stream a bit earlier. Ah, I understand, your fave girl kisser. I should. That would be a good business decision. I don't wake up until like noon, so I would have to start waking up earlier first. But I do, in the next couple months, I do intend to stream more and incorporate different time zones as well. Thank you for sticking around anyway. I'm sorry that it's not great timing for you. All right. I do not hate Europeans. It's what, like 11 p.m. for you? Sorry. Don't talk to me before 10. You can talk to me before 10 a.m. I'm just not gonna be awake. You notice this isn't Crusader Kings. It's Crusader Kings adjacent. We'll get to the Crusader Kings eventually. Look, here are some Crusader Kings traits. Wow, check that shit out. You kept an... I did cut out, I think, where you said you hated millennials, though. I think I cut that out. Oh, that's a good reminder, by the way. If you don't give a shit about Crusader Kings, but you want to watch some of my content, I uploaded a new video today with Saffron. We played Cooking Simulator together. And people are being nice to me about the fact that I can't cook and not weird. Can I jingle the traits like keys? Oh, is that what I was doing here? Look, Crusader Kings, look, traits. Lunatic, drunkard, murderer, ha 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 ha. Managed to not censor the mayo fries. Yeah, no, sponsor was fine with the mayo fries, I think. Or they didn't watch it. I don't know. I can't hate Europeans. I went to Ireland with. Yeah, I have European family. I have European friends, and I have European family members. I can't hate Europeans. No, everybody was very, very nice. It is very funny, like how Europeans will they'll kind of ask the same couple things. They'll be like, "So is this your first time in Europe?" Always, and I'll be like, "No, and then they'll be like, "Well, is it your first time in Stockholm?" And I'm like, "Yeah," and then they're like, "What do you think?" It's which is maybe just nice conversationalism and whatnot. This is your first. Oh, welcome, simping for Mothman. I'm glad. Yeah, this is more of a just. I feel like I've clickbaited you a little bit. This is more of a just chatting stream, but I feel like that's what I needed after 2 weeks. I have a lot of thoughts that I wanted to get out. Americans ask. Yeah, I mean that's just like NPC. That's just the dialogue tree, you know. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I would ask the same thing. It's just funny.
I'm moving to my first solo apartment.
Congratulations.
Thank
I hope you love it.
Thank you for your advice.
No problem. Thank you for the resubscription for 2 months, Quinn. Phoenix, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. It's your home country. I will say this. I am very, very jealous of people who get to grow up in a city like this. I mean, I know I am so privileged to grow up in America as well. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who feel that way. But like, everyone I met spoke English. Just having like the Swedish language, just having multiple languages to communicate in, even when you're a kid, I think is sick. And like while I was walking around, I saw a lot of little like Swedish classes and stuff of like little kids just like going around the city. I don't know. It feels like a great environment to grow up in. So that was very nice. There was at one point I was like, we were taking the tram to the Vasa. And it was me and like the 5 other YouTubers I was with. And then suddenly like 50 children crowded onto the tram. 50 Swedish children. I don't know where they were going. Some kind of field trip. Just all talking in Swedish. And I was like making faces at some of them and it was very cute. But then there were these 2 girls like who were kind of like standing in front of me. And they were just like talking to each other in Swedish. And then they kept like looking up at me and like laughing. And I wanted to know what they were saying so bad. Eventually I smiled at them and I was like, hi. And then they were like, most of the world is multilingual. I guess maybe that's what I'm more jealous of than anything else, is that it's so limiting to grow up with just knowing one language, I guess. I wish it was the standard here to grow up learning more than one, but you don't need to in America. If they were they were Twitch chatters, it did feel a little bit like that. One of them did have like a Pokemon hat. I do feel aggressively American when I am abroad. Like I don't think of myself as like very stereotypically American, but even just like for example, it's a thing that in Sweden like they don't like talk to each other. like let's say 2 people were standing to cross the street or whatever, or you're on the tram or whatever, like they don't talk to each other. And I'm not even I'm extremely introverted. I don't love, like, I'm not going around trying to make friends everywhere I go, but I'll talk to people, especially if we're like in some kind of situation together. I'll be like, I'll say something. These Swedish people did not do that. Or like at one point I remember a car had like stopped to like let us pass at a walkway, and I like waved at the driver, and Koivich was like, why did you do that? And I was like, I don't know, because he's letting us pass. And he's like, you have the right of way. And I was like, well, he's still like, I don't know, that's what everybody does here in Chicago. Not even a hi, good, no, not really. I mean, or that's what I'll do like every day, like, hey, good afternoon, good morning, hey, have a good day, nice, whatever. I don't know. The Europeans don't talk in general. I know, and I guess I didn't consider that. I also like, it's an American thing that we like lean on shit. I don't know if that's real or not, but it's definitely something I noticed on like our public transport and stuff. They all stand very rigidly and correctly, or they sit down. We're leaning. We'll be leaning. Or what else? Like, it just, that, I felt the same way in France. I felt the same way in Ireland. Like, I hate feeling like a foreigner, and I feel so much like a foreigner when I'm abroad. Oh, and this is also, I think, the first, well, kind of, because when I went to Brazil, I didn't speak Portuguese, but this is the first time, like, I ever was in a city in which I didn't speak the language. When I was in Brazil, I had like a tour guide, and I was with my massive group of volleyball players, and we all spoke to each other in English. But for a lot of times, I would be on my own in Stockholm, and I was just like, obviously everybody spoke English, it was totally fine. But like having to go up to the counter to like get my order, and the guy says something in Swedish, I hate having to be like, and then they immediately are like, oh, this is a dumbass fucking American tourist, let me switch to English. Because you felt like a tourist, but an EU. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that must feel interesting. I don't know. I remember at one point I was at a restaurant and I was talking to Kevin, and one of the waiters came up and like asked me in Swedish like if we had ordered yet, and I said like, no, we've already ordered. And then she walked away, and I said to Kevin, do it for Bruce, by the way, and I was like, wow, she thought I was Swedish. And he goes, I don't know what she was smoking. They all, okay. I mean, I do think I'm very clockable as an American otherwise. Fucking one of the days, I straight up had a shirt from the Art Institute of Chicago. That's not a very European thing to wear. They just look, yeah, that makes sense. For the most part, I think people were able to clock me very quickly as an American. Maybe when I was sitting down. Kevin did bring you a loaf of bread. He told me about that, and I think he told me about it the day that you were complaining, or not complaining, but you shared your shitty bread that you were eating on the train, and I knew that better bread was coming. Did you ask the waiters? No, I did not ask the waiters that. We did have one waiter at the like traditional Stockholm or traditional Swedish restaurant where I had my Wallenburger, is that how you say it? This thing. He was Swedish. He fucking loved American hockey, though, or North American hockey. And like I said, in the group of North Americans, there were like 3 of us, or there were 3 Canadians, and they all fucking love hockey. And so he just like hovered around our table talking about hockey. And I wish I could have contributed. Am I in Europe? Nope, I'm back in my apartment. I did tweak some of my like streaming like bitrate and quality and whatnot. I don't see how that would improve the delay or anything. What were the Tarkus cookies like? The Tarkus cookies were ominous. I did not really like the Tarkus cookies. If you don't know, another streamer named Tarkus, he went and he gave the All Under Heaven expansion that they released last year in Crusader Kings, he gave it kind of a negative review. And so to quote unquote make up for it, he baked up some chocolate chip cookies, and he was going to bring them to the developers. And I was very excited about that because I love chocolate chip cookies. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Here, I will draw it out for you. I feel bad shit talking him when he's not here, but whatever. He knows how I feel about the cookies. And so I heard, like, you know, and Tarkus like really likes to cook. And so I was excited. Chocolate chip cookies are like my favorite food in the whole world. And then I met him day one, and he showed up with a gallon Ziploc bag filled with a bunch of smushed cookies. And the kicker here is that for some fucking reason, he decided to dye them red. He decided to add red food coloring to the chocolate chip cookies. Because the Crusader Kings like brand color is red, I guess. And so I want you to imagine here a gallon bag of cookies who have now been through a 9-hour flight from or no, more than that, because he lives in Vancouver, so that would probably like a 15-hour flight or something crazy like that. Very smushed and with a red food dye in like a Ziploc bag. they were very ominous. I did have one. It tasted fine, but you know, food is very, it uses all of the senses. Blood cookie, they did feel a little bit like blood cookies. And then he brought them. So we had, here you go, Swedish people. We had the day that we met the Paradox people. We went to the office.
You felt homesick.
The schedule was like 1 hour talking about like one upcoming DLC. And then we had a quote, Fika? Not the credit score. What is this called? Where we basically took like a 15-minute break. Good job on the YouTube post, attention grabbing. Thank you. I'm very happy with the meme that I put out today. I think it's funny. Sometimes I make going live memes and I'm like, this would bang on Crusader Kings Reddit. I'm not gonna post it there though. Fika. Like Pika. Pikachu. Fika. Okay, Fika. FICO is the credit score. And so anyway, so we had like our own, if you don't know what it is, it's Swedish thing apparently. I don't actually know what it is. Let me Google what it is. Fika. A coffee and cake break, a Swedish cultural concept, but it is truly a state of mind. It is a deliberate daily pause to slow down. So anyway, so they had this like baked into our there's an achievement in ck3 for it. Really? AI, okay, sorry, let me look at Visit Sweden. Visit Sweden will tell me. This website uses cookies, hopefully not red ones. I don't want any of them. Decline all. That's what my dad tells me to do. Sweden's most beloved ritual. Anyway, and so they gave us, they set out like some cute little like Swedish candy and some Swedish cookies and everything. And Turkish just put this bag on the table with all of it. This ominous ass cookie bag. And I think some people did eat them. Like, I think I'm being kind of harsh here. I think I'm pickier than usual, but it was just funny to look at like...
on the YouTube homepage an hour after it was posted, but knew the gameplay wouldn't have started
well,
yet.
Yeah, I'm going... I kind of went on like a very exciting like business trip about that I thought people would want to know about. But yeah, you're right. The gameplay has not started. Swedes are the only one that thinks that... But do you all have a word for it though? Aside from coffee break? Anyway, yeah, so Targus brought some cookies, and that was fun. What else? I wish I took more pictures. I truthfully was not on my phone very much. I mean, like, I think like 50% of the pictures that I took were just of the Vasa, just because you kind of just like walk around it a little bit, and then every like 10 feet there's like a little sign that says like, here, look at this. Did you know this? Blah, 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 blah. Your friend made chocolate chip cookies dyed green with crushed mint. See, I understand like wanting to dye cookies. It's just it doesn't work great. Oh, sorry, I just hit my microphone. People don't want to eat green cookie or red cookie. I don't think. Imagine living in the moment. I know that's so cringe. At the end of the day, like I am, you know, if I can get a little bit, if I can do my little therapy speak with my 570 closest friends here, I'm very proud of myself. I was very, very nervous to meet everybody and to meet the developers. I'm not good at like, or at least I feel in my head I'm not good at small talk and everything, and I'm always extremely nervous to meet people I know off the internet in real life. And every single time it's happened, with like a couple exceptions, it's been totally fine. And in fact, I get along great with people who would have thought people I'm friends with on the internet. I can be friends with them in real life too. But I'm especially proud of like, I feel like I had I don't know. I'm proud of the conversations that I had and the way that I talked to people, and it was extremely exhausting, but I'm normal and cool. Thank you. Yeah. I was so nervous. And of course I wonder about what people were expecting. You know, I think if you watch my YouTube videos, if you look at my thumbnails, fucking two of the last ones have, no, all three of my last thumbnails have fire on them. I think, you know, you get a certain idea of how I might be in person. And so that's intimidating. I will say the ck3 game director said I was, quote, exactly what he was expecting in real life, which is concerning. I don't really know what that's about. My hypothesis is that he said this while we were at the Korean barbecue place where I was absolutely fucking up the metal chopsticks. So maybe that's what he expected. Maybe he was like, oh yeah, this is the dumb one. Who would have thought? OPB said you gave off an intimidating vibe before he met you. interesting. I wouldn't think that guy would be intimidated by anybody. He was so interesting. I wish I got to talk to him more. It was very cool to meet him. I mean, because all of these guys, I've with like 2 weeks, like a lot of the people on the trip, I got to meet Laith. That was sick. Laith brought his girlfriend. She was awesome. Obviously I got to meet Kevin, who's now here. Tarkus, Koifish. So many people who I've been talking to for a long time, and people who have been like supporting me and talking to me from the moment I started my channel. So it was very, very sick to talk to them and to just kind of catch up, because I mean, I'm not DMing Koifish every day, hey man, here's what I did today, but like to get to speak to him, and I don't know, it was very exciting. You should talk to OPB about burgers. I don't think burgers ever came up. No, he had a lot of very like actual good questions about the DLC and the mechanics and whatnot, about, you know, the game we were there to discuss. Yeah, there was like a Viking festival or something going on, and Laith's girlfriend wanted to go like lift like rocks, and she entered into a competition, and like I don't know if she won it, but they were like, this is kind of like a bodybuilder like competition, and she was like, whatever. And I don't know, she was very cool. It was awesome to meet her. I wish all of them, because a surprising amount of them, let me start this sentence over, almost all of the Paradox people like had a girlfriend or a wife, and a lot of them would talk about it. Oh, my girlfriend, oh, my wife, or what. And I wish they would have brought them, because I want to meet them. And the people who did, it's so interesting. We gotta, what's funny, I was telling Saffron this, I was like, man, I gotta get a boyfriend before these next events, because I feel kind of left out. They all have partners. And Saffron was like, no, that would just increase the amount of men. That would not help the gender ratio. So I was like, fuck, true. I want to meet the kind of, I guess, yeah, well, because also like a lot of people who I talked to who said that they had a girlfriend or something, I know their girlfriends like my videos, or like the next day they'd be like, by the way, I sent my girlfriend your video and she loved it. The Paradox Gamer girlfriends fucking loved me, so of course I want to meet them. I gotta indoctrinate them. Yes, everyone was already there. she just. All right, I've missed a ton of notifications while I've just been running my mouth here. Hold on. Okay. Hello, JJ Goaz. Tabaxi, thank you for the resubscription for 3 months. Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. He made it with Red 40 in case I felt homesick. I never felt homesick. I was just very ready to go home by the time I was done. I was very, very tired. Alex, yep. The game director of Crusader Kings. His girlfriend likes my Pope eating video. Which is, again, awesome to have that preceding meeting me in real life. This is the girl who cannibalized the Pope. By the way, we have a Pope-related DLC coming out soon. No pressure. No, you don't understand. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Quinn, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. Phoenix, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. Drumulum, thank you for the resubscription for 3 months at tier 1. Hambo, thank you for the resubscription for 27 months. Holy shit. This is better than ck3. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. The poor VOD watchers are gonna have to skip ahead so much. Breakdown, thank you for the bits. Decoders, thank you for the sub for 3 months at tier 1. Blair, thank you for the resubscription for 14 months. It says you resubscribed for 14 months, but you've been subscribed for 21 months. I don't really know how that works. Thank you, Alyssa, for the resubscription for 27 months at tier 1. Or Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. And Evil Annie, thank you for the sub with Prime. Hello, Novel Noob. Hello, Hate Bananas. Hello, Thistle Patch. Hello, Time Bomb Man. Did I miss any other hellos? I did not. Just to hydrate. I'm not gonna stream as the Pope. No, I think I have a couple ideas as to what I want to do with the upcoming religious-related DLCs, and we'll see how they actually shake out. Pope Portillo. Oh, and Talentius, thank you for the sub with Prime. This tug of war between one. I mean, if I was normal, that would be so boring to just do a normal Crusader Kings run, you know? Where's the fun? People aren't gonna click on that. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Junkie. I appreciate it. No, Saffron, I agree, man. We've got like probably what, like 2 years? We gotta get to work. I mean, in a lot of these influencer events, I think you can take a +1 to them. Even just like I think having, I won't get on this soapbox. This isn't this kind of therapy stream. No, not we're expiring, just that's probably when the next meetup will be. I think we've got more than that. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, just like having someone to navigate this with. Having someone to be like, wow. I don't know. Trying to be as normal as possible. Well, the problem is I've already kind of clickbaited you with that before. When I did my mod stream, where is that? Is that farther down here? No, it was before that. Hello? It's called This is a Normal Crusader King stream. When did I do that? Oh, here we go. I can't do this again. I've already clickbaited people once. They're not gonna believe me. Yeah, you're oomphy. I actually like watched half of that video the other day. I can't rewatch my old videos though. I was trying to, cause like someone I met over the week, they actually commented and they were like, wow, it's said something nice about my channel. And so I went back and like watched the video that they commented it on. And I was like, wow, I've gotten so much better at streaming and video editing since then. I can't believe people are still watching this. Are we being evil or normal? Evil. Today is evil day. Evil. Become a normal streamer and talk about book talk. I could do that. I've got a lot of book opinions, man. I think I want to join a book club of some kind, just so I can talk to people about books that I read. Your old videos. I agree. It's just the quality of it makes me like I wish the quality was better, because I think the jokes and the storytelling is still there. It's just that I would do it differently in term and I don't know. Talk about Dune. It's like a long ass fucking book. There's a lot I can talk about. I do think I am gonna read Dune Messiah soon. That's on my list. I don't know. I wanna read more history books. I'm feeling kind of history mogged by all these guys. Like, they're talking about the DLCs and what, and they're like, oh, can you do this? Oh, I want to do that. I don't really know shit about history, man. And I read my Eric Larson book, which is about World War II, and I'm like, I get why my dads like World War II so much. Nonfiction. Yeah, I read, okay, you're getting a little bit of book talk here. I'm sorry. It's happening. So, one of my favorite books that I have ever read is called The Devil in the White City by Eric Larson, and it is narrative nonfiction, where basically he takes primary sources and he like turns it into a narrative. The idea behind The Devil in the White City is it's Chicago, the 1893 World's Fair, talking a little bit about the architecture of Daniel Burnham, and then also at the same time, like the excuse me. At the same time as Chicago is preparing for the 1893 World's Fair, the serial killer H.H. Holmes is building his murder hotel. Very interesting book. He has another book that I finished this week called In the Garden of Beasts. The premise here is that you have an academic from Chicago. He's not from Chicago. It just so happens that both of these books are related to Chicago. And he gets sent to 1933 Germany as the U.S. ambassador to Nazi Germany. And that was absolutely fascinating to read. So I looked at his other books. None of them really appealed. I might read this one about the Lusitania, the singing of the Lusitania. That seems interesting to me. But other than that, I just really like this narrative nonfiction style, and I want to look up more books that fit that. Yesteryear? His book about the Galveston. Okay, should I read it then? Because people say that that's like one of his best ones. I don't know. I think he is he is so good at writing and research, and the way that he will sort of map primary sources together is fascinating. That's what I really liked about it. Watching a ck3 streamer. Hey, this is history adjacent. Here. Let me jingle the ck3 traits in front of you again. Look, Crusader Kings related. This reminded me of Doomsday Book, The Woman They Could Not. Okay, I've heard. I was talking about this in my Discord yesterday. I actually have these tabs open. We have A Woman of No Importance, The Untold Story of the American Spy Who Helps Win something something, and then this one as well. Madame Fourcade's Secret War, The Daring. I might look up these as well, because these seem very interesting. I don't know. You're learning about so much about history, Chicago, and Buzz. I have not mentioned Buzzballs once. Is it muted? No, I don't think so. That's it. They are quite long titles. They're kind of the Fall Out Boy songs of book titles, but that's okay. I'm sure they're great books. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust how I am sitting here. Should we actually play the game, you think? Should I actually play the game that sponsored me to go out to Sweden? Thunderstruck is both a history and a murder. I mean, that's part of why I like Devil in the White City. Unfortunately, I've talked about this before. I do have the white woman true crime gene, where I'm fascinated by accounts of all of that. We're looking forward to the game. I don't even like have like a good idea for the game, by the way. I hope nobody has any like really grand ideas. It was floated in my Discord that it could be fun to like, so if you don't know, in Crusader Kings, all of the developers, or a lot of them, will have like Easter egg characters, where you can find them on the map. I'll show you when I spawn in, like the game director who I met, Alex Oltner, he has like a character on the map, and someone's like, you should try and like eat all of them, or you should try and kidnap all of them. And like, as funny as that sounds, I've thought about it. I don't think I actually want to do that. First of all, because like I said, a lot of them said that they watch my videos. I don't know, none of them mentioned my stream, so hopefully this will never get back to any of them. But like, I don't know, imagine you meet someone and then 2 weeks later they're cannibalizing you in a video game, the self-insert character that you added. Did it freeze? I don't think so. I hope not. Anyway, okay, hold on, I've missed more. Thank you everybody who subscribed, followed today, I appreciate it. I hope people are enjoying the cooking sim video that came out today. It's a 8 out of 10, so it hurts my heart a little bit, but that's okay. It's a very funny video. I'm happy. I want to get back into doing more simulator type stuff. It's very funny. I really liked editing together our two perspectives. But yeah, that's an Easter egg character, I think. Okay, US Kingdom Come to... I'll get back to that eventually. I do want to complete the wedding. I'm just kind of intimidated by how much Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 I have left. And there's a lot of other stuff that I want to stream that I feel like I can make a video out of. Okay. Ariel, thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Be sadistic and try to torture as many kings as possible. Maybe. We may just go with V's personality. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's kind of the general idea. A Russian Camel, thank you for the bits.
When you tune into your favorite YouTuber and she's cannibalizing your developer.
Yeah, that would be bizarre. That would be crazy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, White Wolf. I hope you sleep well. Chicago Truck Simulator's on the list. Although it's so weird. I opened it just to see what it was like, if it would make a good stream. It's so bizarre how Truck Simulator, how accurate it is in indulging the same feelings of anxiety I get when I'm actually driving. I get so nervous. Anytime you do your name, oh boy, oh good. I'm so glad that's my, I am glad. I mean, this is the fucking, do I have the meme that I made today? Yeah, this is the fucking meme that I made today. I can't bemoan the fact that I had this reputation when I'm posting shit like this on Twitter. The original meme, by the way, for my Pokemon heads, how the protect button be looking after using toxic. Okay, Seed is sad. Seed is sad. Thank you for the gift sub to Kwati. Very nice. Thank you very much. Tetra Raygaton, thank you for the sub with Prime for 3 months. Solo Wing Pixie, thank you for the sub with Prime. Gfoot, thank you for the sub for 6 months at tier 1. Mirror Ball, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Talantius, thank you again for the sub with Prime. Viscerone, thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Hard agree that food is needed for survival. Yeah, I don't know what I was on when I typed this, why I didn't just type food. I guess I was trying to be wittier with my captions and whatnot. There were animals. I didn't want, I don't know. And have I missed anything else? I don't think I have. Thank you to everybody again who has followed today. You got Eager Reveler. Yeah, you got good ones. It felt like there were like good coaster packs and bad coaster packs. And I got one of the quote-unquote bad ones. I'm a bit evil. Would I ever get a ck3 tattoo? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm ever gonna get any tattoos. I'm too non-committal and indecisive to get any tattoos. Like the idea of something being on me for forever, I think I would worry too much about, I don't know. I respect people who have tattoos. I think they're very fun. And there are things that like, if I did get tattoos, I probably would get one related to ck3. Honestly. I mean, it's changed my life in so many ways. No. You got Star Wars tattoos? I think that's sick. I love when people get tattoos of things that they care about. One of the other guys, Soul Tomato, one of the other YouTubers, he had so many tattoos. It was crazy. I think it looks sick. I don't think it's for me. 1 billion Albanians in ck3 win. I know a YouTuber who already did that, and he's in my Twitch chat right now. His name is Do It For Bruce. I actually don't think it's I think he just made everybody Albanian, because I don't think the game itself can hold 1 billion people. That's funny, tired about gaming. Not even a small one. I don't know. I mean, I think tiny little small tattoos, I think that feels like a cop-out. Like if you're gonna pay the money and get the ink dyed into your skin, I don't know. The thing is, once I do get a tattoo, then my sister and my mom will be like, okay, now you can get a matching tattoo with us. Because my sister and my mom have a matching tattoo. But I don't want that one. And I don't want to do any matching tattoos with anybody. How was it meeting other ck3ers? Pretty good, I think. It's very fun to be in such a group of people. I mean, when I went to Brazil, it reminded me a little bit. This is gonna I think sound surprising, but stay with me here. A lot of the traveling I did around the United States, I did with my volleyball team. We went to Brazil as a volleyball team, and then when we would go to different cities, we went to Boston, we went to fucking Rochester, we went to Atlanta, we went to St. Louis. We would do things as a team. We would go eat as a team. We would go like travel together as a team. We would hang out as a team. And it's very fun because there's always somebody to talk to. There's always somebody to sit next to. There's always somebody who you can hang out with. It's even if you're not the best friends with everybody, it's fun to be in a group and experience this kind of stuff together. That was one of my favorite things about being on a team. And it felt kind of similar in the way that we were just kind of walking around the city together, going to restaurants together, chilling in the hotel lobby, eating breakfast together. Like, obviously there are people within the group who I knew better before going into the trip, but it was very fun just to be in a group with so many people. There was always somebody to talk to when you were walking, or whoever you were sat next to at dinner. We all, I mean, the reason why it works for a volleyball team is because you all have volleyball to bring you together. We all have Crusader Kings, as silly, as opposite down the spectrum as that sounds. We all have YouTube content creation, Crusader Kings, gaming in general, history, and then even if all of that fails as a conversation topic, you can just talk about fucking, I don't know, what it's like to travel abroad. Like, we have this thing bringing us together. So that was very, very nice. And every single person I met, every other creator on the trip was awesome. So anyway, that was, I feel like I'm getting more sappy and emotional than I should be about this trip, but it was a very emotional thing for me. I mean, this is a very tangible and very cool result of something that I've been really working hard on these last couple of years, and so that was very cool to see. We didn't even talk about ck3 that much. Yeah, I feel like we talked more about like Vic3. I don't know. This is not an evil stream. I know. I was feeling so evil yesterday, and today I'm feeling way less evil. What was that top trait? Celibate. I didn't pick it. It was random. Surprise coaster set. And they never said that this explicitly means anything about me. You've been clickbaited. I'll be evil eventually. I can be evil right now. Fuck you, the mouse 96. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. That was a poor innocent chatter who didn't do anything wrong. No, don't leave. Sorry. Okay. Lena side, thank you for the sub with Prime. Embrace your anger. You're not supposed to apologize when you're being evil. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, end stream. I'm not gonna end the stream. I have nothing else to do today except edit videos. I am nervous. I'm going home or I'm going back like for my brother's high school graduation, and I'll be gone for a couple days, but I have a lot of sponsored videos now that I gotta do, which is very exciting and fun, but I have to actually do the fucking work. And I also haven't streamed a lot in 2 weeks, so I do have stuff to do. I need to stop reading books and disassociating for hours. Congrats to your brother. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be the first time in a couple months that my whole family's been together. Congrats on getting the sponsors. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, this video today has a sponsor. Actually, a pretty cool sponsor. It's a language learning app. It's not just a VPN or something like that. So I highly recommend you would check it out if you are interested in language learning apps and whatnot. And then I have a dedicated video coming out for a game that I've actually been meaning to play for a while. And then after that, I have another dedicated video that I'm nervous about, but I don't know. I'm excited. What's the PowerPoint presentation? It's just all the pictures I took on my Sweden trip and talking about them and everything like that. You kind of missed it though, because I've been live for nearly 2 fucking hours. Believes in tarot cards. It denies the deep mythological meaning of... Okay. Honestly, I mean... Yeah, I don't have a partner right now, so we can say fine, whatever. I'm sure I can be a bit crazy on stream. I did drink a lot of alcohol while we were on this trip. I will concede that much. But Crusader, I guess I play Crusader Kings 3. Sure. Murderer though, I don't know about that one, gamers. I'm not sure. I can't stretch the meaning here. This feels like kind of a black and white thing, and I've never actually murdered anyone. The alcohol was mostly free. That's true. Murder not yet. What the fuck do you mean by that? I did murder. Yeah. I did try and murder the mouse 96. That's true. That's about my future? I'm gonna participate in a religious war and then go on to kill somebody? And remain celibate? Fuck! Soju doesn't count. Soju tasted like juice. It was very good. We won't call the police on you? Good. Thank you guys. I don't know. I don't think I've ever participated in Crusader Kings. I think like they'll spawn sometimes and I'm like, oh, lame. Sounds like the plot of Dude. I don't know. He does have well, that's a spoiler. You see it as tarot cards. Eager reveler turns into drunkard, leads to... I don't have eager reveler. That's Kevin. Kevin was an eager reveler. He's also not even that eager of a reveler. He wasn't drinking. Oh, ew, you can see a piece of hair. Let me click off of that. Here's my cool bag, though. It's just Kings 3. This new ck3 mod I've got. Thank you. Yeah, it's very realistic. Who drank the most? I don't know. We were all drinking a lot. There were like 3 or 4 guys who just didn't drink alcohol. And I did feel kind of bad for them when everybody else was drinking. Okay, I'm so sorry. I will stop with my stupid anecdotes. But one of the funnier things that happened is we went to an Italian restaurant for dinner one of the nights, and it felt like a very authentic Italian restaurant. The waiter, if you would have asked me, I would have told you he was Italian. But one of the other guys who was on the trip was Andrew Channel, who is actually Italian. And he was very nice. I really liked getting to talk to him. I didn't know him before this, but he was very, very nice and a great conversationalist. And so we're at this Italian restaurant, and he asked the Italian waiter in Italian, something in Italian, and the waiter was like, I do not speak Italian. And then we were all like, okay, whatever. And then later, kind of one of my goals of the trip was that I really wanted... My favorite drink is a whiskey sour, and I don't really drink all that much, you guys. Like, I think a lot of people maybe have this impression because I do the drunk streams and whatnot. I do not drink a lot of alcohol, and when I do drink, I really like whiskey. Whiskey sours are my favorite drink. Nowhere in Sweden could I get a fucking whiskey sour, and I asked this guy at this Italian restaurant, because we're all ordering drinks and whatnot. I was like, can I get a whiskey sour? And he goes, no, something more Italian, perhaps an Aperol Spritz. And I was like, sure, man, whatever. I don't even like Aperol Spritz. I just got bullied into it. It was very funny though. I don't know if he had it and he was like, no, you just can't have, or they don't have whiskey there. I don't know what their deal is there. A lot of Italians in Scandinavia are in fact Turkish. I didn't quiz him on his personality or on his nationality. It was just funny that it felt so authentic to me, and then we had an actual Italian with us, and he was cool. Thank you, Rainbow Black, for being here for 5 streams in a row. Oh, and Daughter's here. Hi, Daughter. Jillian of the Opera was up here, but she's gone. She had to go. She doesn't stick around for long. How can you not get one in Sweden? I guess a lot of them just didn't have whiskey, or they didn't have... I don't know. I don't know, man. It felt like one of the simpler drinks in my mind. And that's part of why I like it, is because it's so ubiquitous in America. Wherever you go, you can order it. And it's very easy to order. But no, I couldn't get one. I had to drink fucking Aperol Spritz. And I had, I don't know, all sorts of cocktails and whatnot. I wish I just liked beer. It was so cool, the guys who like actually liked beer. Because Sweden is a beer country. They're known for beer. And they'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this cool beer. Yes. It is possible. I guess the places I went to, they just didn't want me to. Beer's gross. I agree, but like I feel like it's a cool personality trait to be somebody who knows a lot about beer. What did Rainbow X say? To a meme, she'd do the girl fail your girlfriend if you got today's Wordle, and congratulations on getting the Wordle in 3. I didn't do the Wordle today. Hello, Yuri Fangirl. Hello, Pouncy SK. Swedish. I had some cider. Okay, the cider was good. I think I had like pear cider one night, and it was really good. I liked the pear cider. But that was only after I tried to order a whiskey sour, and they said, we don't have that. And so I panicked and ordered what one of the ck3 devs ordered, and she had ordered pear cider. And I kind of was like, because I don't love pears, I was kind of like, oh, that sounds kind of gross, but it was very sweet, and I really liked it. Okay. We should probably actually... Oh, perfect. New song. Upbeat, exciting song. We should probably play Crusader Kings now. I've actually had the game open this entire time. I just haven't... And I've been listening to the fucking ambient noises. I don't think you guys can hear it, though. Alright, everyone else can go. Bye. We're actually playing the game now. It's fun. If you watch the viewers, they actually are going to drop off. Because... It's too late. It's not too late. And I want to make a Crusader Kings video. I just don't like have... I have the bingo I did with Tarkus, but that's going to take a lot of work to edit. So I want to do this 1178 date. Do you guys want to know something interesting that I learned from the developers? We were talking about start dates, and we were talking about like kind of the habits of the people who do play this game. They said that by far 867 is the most popular start date. And that, like, nobody plays in 1178. Should play as Henry. Well, Henry's not evil, though. I want to be evil. The goal for today is I want to be evil. I'm tired of being nice. I just want to be evil. Inflating my Steam hours played. Yeah, you've got me. Dr. Slats, thank you for the sub with Prime. He can be evil? I guess. He is an adventurer, and I did maybe want to play as an adventurer because, I mean, here's the thing, guys. I wanted to make my own character, but then I was like, well, fuck. Like, I don't want to, like... I don't want the story of the run to be, I'm going to be as evil as possible, and then be like, and to do that, I will be playing in England. Like, I don't think there's anywhere on the map where I feel comfortable doing that. Why am I being evil? I've just felt kind of evil this week. I don't know. I think it's probably like a little bit like loneliness after being in such a big group of people. I said like a couple times like Chicago, okay, sorry, you're getting more emotion, haha. Chicago is so big and I love it here. But like I have like a couple friends here. All my family lives somewhere else. It's so big that it almost feels kind of lonely. I don't know. And so I've been sad about that. I've been kind of worried about like what people thought of me if I embarrassed myself on the trip and whatnot. So I don't know, just kind of been adapting, and I felt very evil. And also like it's been a while since I think I've done a Crusader Kings run with the explicit goal of causing chaos. I mean, what was it? I mean, I guess the VTuber run was inherently chaotic, and I guess every run I do has a little bit of chaos underscoring it, but like, you know, Crusader Kings is one of those games where you can just do whatever. You can be evil if you want to. You can imprison and murder and execute people and see what happens. And I haven't done that in a minute. I'm scrolling through. I mean, like, the God Queen run, that was 5 months ago. I mean, I guess trying to become the Empress of China video, there was a lot of evil in that one. The Pope eating video was 9 months ago, so I don't know. Gifting the other players the skulls of their family members was hilarious. Ah, that's true. That was a very evil run, but I didn't put that on my YouTube. That was just on Remy's YouTube. Evil child. I guess, what happens if you custom create a child? Then what? because I want to give him traits. I want to have evil traits. I thought about creating a custom character and giving him just every single evil trait. Just to start with and to see how that would happen. Babies have been born since the Pope was eaten. Oh my god, ew.
The 3
what?
in Crusader Kings 3 refers to the 3 Gs, gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss.
Definitely gatekeep and girl boss, but I don't think that's what the third G refers to. I don't know. It might be something else. You can get back to me on that. Thank you, Rainbow Lack, for the sub for a month at tier 1. Make evil character? Well, and then where are we going to put him is the question. Are we going to... I feel like I still want to be an adventurer. Because I feel weird about being a landed evil man. But also as a landed evil man, you have so much more you can do. Ah, Sweden? That would suck if I was invited very kindly by Swedish people to experience their country. And then in my first run back, I was like, yeah, and they're all fucking evil. Rah! Landed evil Sweden. Why are we all saying Sweden?
I give you permission to be evil in Korea.
Oh, Korea. I've not played in Korea, but that feels too, I don't know. Do Denmark? We could put it on, we could reverse it. I wish there was America in Crusader Kings, damn it. I would only feel comfortable making fun of Americans here. Who do the Swedes hate? Polish people, I learned. Not like I met a bunch of Swedish people who were incredibly racist towards Polish people. That's not what happened. But when I I guess Denmark too, yeah. But when I was exploring the Vasa, there's a carving on the Vasa of a guy who is like apparently supposed to represent a Polish guy. And he was by the bathroom. So when you're pooping on the Vasa, you can look at the Polish guy who's like trapped and you're like, haha, stupid Polish guy. And then on one of the like info boards talking about why the Vasa sank, it said like, could it have been Polish sabotage? Anyway, I should be allowed to make fun of the British. I know, I just feel like they get a lot of shit already. Like, you know, there's a lot of jokes about like, ugh, British people, ugh, French people. And it's like, can't we all just get along? Chicago hates... Yeah, Chicago does hate Polish people too. Okay. I mean, how do you make an ethnically and nationally ambiguous character? And I'm really skirting any kind of political statement here, but you'll have to forgive me. Evil Germans used to be a thing. I mean, Count Ud, this little 10-year-old motherfucker, does seem pretty evil, I guess. We could start as him. Or no, I want to make my own character. Let's subvert expectations and play in 1178, which is apparently the by far least popular start date. I'm not sure what that's about. And we'll create our own ruler. We'll have the whole world. We need to make it very clearly a meme. Being called is evil. I agree. That is an unfortunate name. Create a character of a dead culture like Macedonian. Then some motherfucker's gonna be like, well, my grandfather was Macedonian, bitch, or my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, and you are insulting me. I wish there was a place called like Evil Land. I guess there is like Anger Man Land somewhere up here. Yeah, could be evil in Anger Man Land. Chieftain Thord, but he's gregarious, generous, and ambitious. He's not evil. You have to make yourself? I don't want to make myself, man. Okay, fuck them. Is this Sweden? No! I don't want to be evil in Sweden. I guess it's not technically Sweden. Speedrun offending every country. I don't want to do that. I want us all to be friends. Haston was kind of evil. Well, it's 1178. He's not alive anymore. Angerman. How would you actually say this? What does the little thing over the A mean? What does the diacritic over the A mean? Ungermanland? Make a gothic character? I don't... Use a random character? Okay. We will do random character and create an evil man to take his or her place. Okay. We have selected... A man, okay. A Uyghur, is that how you say that? Wait, Duke, okay, hold on. This is gonna be a little bit hard to read. Duke Uralchik Kuchla II, not to be confused with Duke Uralchik Kuchla I of Gerben tun gugut. Now we can blame any cultural insensitivities on the RNG seed. I guess, man. So this is what, in the middle of the steppe? I don't know what this is. What the modern day equivalent of this would be. I have my map gone. Good? Evil we. I don't know if I'm okay with this. The butcher. Oh, what? Like, you know how to say this shit? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I want to do this one. Viewership from China will skyrocket. Anger. You think Angerman let reroll? Okay, this is fun. Gambling. Okay. Earl Simon III of Huntingdonshire. Do I have anybody from Huntingdonshire who can confirm whether or not there are evil people there? They're kind of being, yeah, I gotta want to literally do that one. Evil Norman? Yeah, he's Catholic and Norman. There you go. Gambling on which nationality to insult. I don't mean to insult any nationality here. You're from there? Okay, do I have your permission to be evil in Huntingdonshire? Your grandfather's dog was from Huntingdonshire? I've not heard of Huntingdonshire. That feels like too many syllables. You can get the Don or the Shire. Pick one. Be evil? It's not called that anymore? Okay. Alright. Well, okay, so this guy is ambitious, just, and patient of the Senlis house. His heir is a woman. He is a liege to Henry II Curtmantle of England. Okay, we're gonna make our own guy here. We're gonna make our own evil guy here. However, I do have to pee, as I have been live for 2 hours. So, I'll be back in a bit. Everyone have fun while I'm gone. I was gonna say, tell me the most evil thing you've ever done, but I don't think I want to do that. Tell me the most evil thing you've done today. What is the most evil thing you've done today? Yeah, okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, my BRB screen's fucked up. How did I not catch that? Okay, hold on. That's embarrassing. There we go. Did we have fun discussing the most evil thing we've ever done? I saw someone say, kick a dog's face and body. Yeah, that's pretty evil. You stole a lolly from a baby. What else? What else? Smoked 1/5 of a cigarette. Wow, you guys are some demented and twisted motherfuckers. You're making an evil pizza today? Oh, with pineapple on it? Is that what that means? Pizza time. The pizza time emote has pineapple on it? That's fairly evil. The last bit is pronounced Dunshire. Huntingdonshire? Huntingdonshire? Huntingdonshire. You know what would be evil is if I ignore that and I continue to mispronounce it. Would that be evil? I'm not good at being evil. Evil Donshire? Hunting Don... oh, okay, hold on. Dunshire. Evil Dunshire. How about that? Jilly doesn't have a goatee? No, I cut that shit off. The mustache is fine though. Just say... I don't know how to say that, man, okay? Can I be honest with you guys? I don't know how to say... Worcestershire? Worcestershire? I'm not good at pronouncing like normal things to say. Worcester? Is that how you say the full thing? It's just said like Worcestershire. That's why I didn't want photos. No, it's just like a weird like thing that I have. I don't know. I do feel bad because my friend Tarkus asked me for a picture and I said no. Because I don't really do like pictures like in general. Not because I'm a celebrity or because I'm obviously I don't care if you guys know what I look like. Like there are pictures of me and videos of me out there. I just like get really nervous at taking pictures, and then not 10 minutes later the game director asked to take a picture with me for his girlfriend and I said yes to that one, and I kind of wasn't really thinking, but I do feel a little bit bad for Tarkus there. I'm not gonna say no to it. Charge $100. Yeah, I just gotta get over it. I need to charge a therapist $100 to help me. You watch a 3-hour long... Okay. That is pretty evil. Yeah. Okay. So how do we make an evil character? I feel like you're deeply terrible at being evil is a joke. I am too. Like for example, in Baldur's Gate, I tried to do like an evil run where you like, you know, kill people and whatnot and everything. It made me feel actually sick, and I couldn't complete it. And I still to this date have not done anything other than like the neutral / like good endings in Baldur's Gate. Even though I know it's a game and it would unlock story that I haven't already unlocked, like it makes me feel terrible. No, I'm not gonna. He met me in real life. He knows what I look like. He doesn't need a selfie from me. Make a Silicon Valley, bro. Are there Baldur's Gate VODs? There may be like one from like January of last year. Most of it I played off stream. I started it on stream and I loved it so much I sunk 100 hours into it in the next couple days. Minthara says jump. I say how high. Can't play evil secret. I mean, we're gonna see here. I struggle being evil without... Okay. Okay. So we're already Catholic, which I'm not gonna change. We're Frankish Norman culture. I'm not gonna really change that either. I do think probably we should be a man. Be a baby. That would be funny. If I'm a child though, let's say I'm 8. Let's say I'm an 8-year-old person. Can I give myself all of the evil traits already? I guess I can, because this was one of the other things that I wanted to do. Was just say, okay, this man, he is all of the evil things. He cannot get any worse. He has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. We're already Catholic, which was implied. Evil, celibate, drunkard, incel. Oh, murderer, crusader, drunkard. Catholic and Polish. Is he Polish? I don't think he's Polish. He lives in England, first of all. The earldom of Huntingdonshire. Did they adjust the ruler designer, by the way? It feels different. Baseball. Being Polish. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make him a nationality and say that that nationality is evil after clicking RNG to deliberately pick where I'm playing. Make him charismatic but evil. Okay, so let's just go through the traits and then we can decide. I also don't want to like, I don't have any characters in mind here in terms of like, yeah, I'm gonna turn him into Joe Rogan. Like, I don't want to make these kinds of prescriptions about people and say, yes, if you are evil, you look like this. Don't be problematic. I'm trying. I didn't think this would be. Thanks for sticking around though, Clown 8. Make him Joe Rogan and a cannibal? Yeah, I should have said that because now people are just gonna want Joe Rogan. Hold on. Music is kind of loud. Actual cannibal Joe Rogan. Is Joe Rogan a cannibal? I guess it could make Joe Rogan, but then it's just funny because it's like, is that the most evil guy you can think of, Jillian? Is the podcaster? I guess he is barely evil. But then also I want to make him a child because I think that's funny. Make real actual Ronald Reagan? I don't know. I'm scared, guys. That Vic3 video has brought in some new Paradox viewers to my channel, and I worry about... I don't want to make any political messaging here on my channel. No, I think we'll just leave it. You can do better. I know, there's infinitely other people, but I don't want to make any people. Because, like, for example, yeah, Trump. Trump is evil. I don't want to play as Donald Trump and be Donald Trump. Ew. I think I'm just gonna leave it as a kid, and we can name him, like, evil man, evil guy, evil child. Okay, so let's load it up. What are the most evil traits? What are all of the negative traits? Deceitful. That's pretty evil. Arrogant. Pretty evil. Wrathful. Evil. What else we got? I'm just gonna give him all of them. I'm just gonna give him all of the bad. Vengeful. How about stubborn? Sadistic. Am I missing any? Greedy. Good. Did I just give him the 7 deadly sins? Just is that it? Gluttonous? Well, okay. There are negative traits, right? Gluttonous, shy, lazy, but are they evil? Is it evil to be lustful? I guess in 1178 it would be. I don't want to give a child lustful. Callous, so you can't be callous and sadistic at the same time. And I think sadistic is maybe more evil than callous. I missed your highlight. I'll get to it. Not your highlighted message, but the subscription I'll see. I just don't... Okay. Pardon me, good sir. Thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Lelgy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you to everybody else who's followed. Make him left-handed. So I don't think there's a trait for that. There's also no, like, zodiac traits. He's a man, so who's the most evil zodiac sign for a man? Pisces? Can't make him a Pisces. Ah. Sorry, people aren't gonna like that one. Okay. See, I told you. What is left? Well, it would be seen as evil within the context of the time, right? There was left-handed in ck2, yeah. What are the 3 traits Catholics consider evil? Protestant. Fill in the blank after that. Horny / lustful. I don't know enough. Cannibal? Yeah, I guess. Okay. So currently he is deceitful, arrogant, wrathful, vengeful, stubborn, sadistic,
I'm watching
greedy.
the stream from work and the fire alarm just went off. Do I evacuate or keep watching the stream?
You should evacuate. Yesterday I was cooking dinner and my fire alarm went off for like 30 seconds and I like went to go put like pants on to leave because I was just in my pajamas because I was like, okay, I don't want to just leave in my pajamas if I have to evacuate the building, and then it turned off. Stubborn isn't evil. I guess you're right. We can get rid of that. And I mean, yeah, if we want to use the Catholic definition of evil, he would be gluttonous and lustful. But I don't think it's evil to be gluttonous. I don't think it's evil in my definition of evil to be lustful. I do think it is evil to be deceitful, to lie and deceive. I think it's evil to be arrogant. I think that's pretty evil. This is Sims behavior. It was fine. My building didn't burn down. But as far as these go, I don't think any of these are, I don't think any other ones of these are evil. I mean, I think zealous is fucking annoying, but I don't think it's evil. Yeah, okay. Other traits. Gluttonous becomes evil when you take needs away from others. I agree, but I don't think that's implied within the trait. The issue with gluttony is the excess. I guess gluttony is one of the sins. We can make him gluttonous. That's fine. He's got all of them. Damn, Catholics are gonna hate this motherfucker. This 8-year-old. Okay. We can go ahead and skip through all of these. Torturer for sure. Evil. That's pretty evil. I think we can all agree that torture, not virtuous, not good. Oh, we can give him the kid traits. Rowdy. No, I don't think any of these are inherently evil. Thank you for the follows, everybody, by the way. Lustful, sadistic, and vengeful evil. That's it? Schemer. I guess it is pretty evil to scheme, to understand and manipulate the things that drive other people and exploit them. Yeah, that's pretty evil. That's good. That's good. Alright, and then I don't think any of these are evil. I don't think it's evil to be an alcoholic or a weed guy. What do you call a stoner? I guess that's the word I'm looking for here. I don't think it's evil to go to the brothel. It's just kind of not good. Reclusive, irritable. Yeah, I think irritable is pretty evil. Making him really charismatic and going full Antichrist. I don't think... I want to see what happens when I have all of these negative traits. Weed guy? Sorry, I don't do like a lot of drugs. Have a good night, you fave girl kisser. Thank you for hanging out. Evil journaler. He's writing his evil plans in his journal. Okay. I don't think flagellant. I don't think profligate. A lot of these are just like personal problems, not necessarily evil. I think of evil. This is getting more moralistic than I meant it to. But I think evil has to involve hurting other people in some way. There are evil people that have those traits. I think every single one of these traits we could find an evil person who has them. You and Obama are sweetheart. Oh, good. Both of us spent a lot of time in Chicago. You get excommunicated and your liege will imprison and execute you. Well, that would be a very short YouTube video. Okay, let's keep going. Do we think lunatic / possessed are evil? I mean, we could say that this is like the devil. Possessed, the sudden changes in emotion, awareness, and ability this character experiences can only be explained by spirits inhabiting their body. Those are medical conditions. That's mental issues. Okay, okay. Possessed is just epilepsy? Really? Okay, no, it's not evil to have epilepsy. And lunatic, I mean... maybe we'll develop it naturally. Possessed is... okay, interesting. He needs some good stats. No, he's fine. Look, we're almost at 400 character points. Those are good stats. Okay, and then here we'll take some stuff away. For example, we can make him a cannibal. I think that's fairly evil. I mean, we don't have to go into the ins and outs of it, of the morality of eating others, but I think generally we can agree that that's not great. Deviant. He's a kid. This 8-year-old kid, man. Murderer, yeah. Murderer. I kind of don't want to give any of these just because we're going to be starting as a kid. 17 prowess at 8 years old. Turns out being evil makes you fucking yoked. Make him 16. I want to see what it's like to start as a kid. I don't think I've ever started as a kid before. Can you make a food item that's just a Pope Leo stamp? I'll have to look at what that is first, but yeah. I haven't made a lot of stuff on the Tomodachi Life Island, but yeah, I'll stream it again eventually. You gave him lustful? No, I did it. I purposely did not give him lustful. Okay. Other than that, I mean, I don't think witches are inherently evil, but like, in the context of the time they would be, and I kind of want to make him a witch. Yeah. Disloyal, I think, is pretty evil. Gallows Bait just kind of makes you a criminal. I wonder what it's like to have Gallows Bait as a landed ruler. Disloyal? Yeah, we got disloyal. Where most people see a relationship, this person sees an opportunity. Ho ho ho. And with that, we're down to just over 400 customization points. I wonder if I could take more away so I can actually get some achievements if I wanted to. What is burdened? Scholarly success eludes this character their path full of thorns. To escape the constant feelings of inadequacy, this character lets their mind wander to the soft clouds above. Hell does that mean? Make him 7? Perfect! Thank you! We did it! Wouldn't he be a warlock? I guess. I don't know if the trait changes when men have the witch trait. 7 is the most evil number for the amount of sins! You're also tired of being nice? Yeah. I'm sick of being nice. I want to be evil. I don't want to make any friends. I don't care about diplomacy. 0 diplomacy? Fuck that. 19 intrigue and 19 prowess at 7 years old. That's what we want. Give him one-legged? No, I don't want to make any... I don't want to be like, yeah, and he's evil, so he only has 1 leg. Eye patch? We can give him an eye patch after. Make him smart? Well, I want to stay right here at 400 customization points. I'm good. I know everybody wants me. They're worried about how the gameplay is going to go, that they want him to be charismatic or smart or whatever. I just want to have all these traits and see what happens. All the negative personality debuffs, if you will. Diplomacy gives you alliances, which you can then betray evilly. That is true, but there are other ways to be evil. More explicit ways to be evil than betrayal. Okay. And we will name him... well, hold on. Let's actually change this to the Earldom of Evil Dunshire. Yes. Evil Dunshire. Adjective, evil. Evil Donian. Evil. Evil Donian. Evil. You like that he was redheaded? Yeah, and as a ginger, I feel comfortable making him a ginger as well, and implying that that is evil. Name him John Evil. John E... Do we have any puns that we can do here? Grr. Hunting is evil? I don't want to get into this discourse. I've seen this in my Discord already. Thank you, Noel. John Evil. I need minions? Well, I'm 7, man. The only minions I'm interested in are the ones from Despicable Me. Watch for the health penalties. I mean, the health penalties that I'm getting are from what? Cannibal? I don't think... and irritable, I guess? Kinda it. Name him Richard. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they added minions to ck3. That would be fun. I should have told the devs that. Fuck. Banana papaya, am I right, guys? I doubt it, man. Let's make a really evil coat of arms. We can do that. What's an evil emblem? Can we have like a scheming face? The Meet Peers event? Yeah, I'm excited to do the... I mean, starting as a 7-year-old child, what is gonna happen there? I've never done this before, and I'm excited. The first face was scary. Yeah, but like, I think it has like some cultural significance. And so that's kind of the line that we have to walk here. Is that I have to be evil without accidentally insulting any cultures or people. And there's pitfalls everywhere. A really evil name like Jeremy. You know what's an evil name? You know what is a name? I've talked about this before, I think, right? I've never met someone named Garrett who wasn't evil. I met a couple of them, and it's just I think it's the name. The cross? Well, this is what no, no, I don't want to do that. Jillian is not an evil name. Jillian's a nice name. One of the devs that I met, he might have just been drunk. But I introduced myself to him. I was like, hey, I'm Jillian, like, it's nice to meet you. And he was like, yeah, but like, what's your real name? And I was like, it's Jillian. He's like, no, like do you want me to edit? I was like, no, it's my name, man. This happens sometimes. I've gotten this on the internet before. People think that my name is just Jill, and then I've added the I-A-N for fun. Jillian is evil. Well, okay, I don't want to imply that the character is me though, because I'm not evil. I mean, today I'm gonna be evil for sure, but generally I think I'm not evil. I think. I don't know. Jillian isn't a real name. It is, because I was born with it. Can I duplicate this? I don't think I can. I'm not used to the character creator. Can I make an eye? I'm just gonna make an evil smiley face. I'm just gonna, to really tell, it's not a boob. Oh my god, you people. You see 2 circles and you immediately are like, ah, yes, that's a boob. No. It's a minion, not a minion either. I thought about making a minion, but that seems too involved. No, I'm just gonna make a evil smiley face. Boobs are evil? I don't think they are. I disagree with you. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is really fun. I bet you guys fucking love this. Okay, now I need an evil smile. Can I have like a curve or an arch or an arc? You guys know what else I've been doing recently? Instead of doing like the videos that I am contractually obligated to do or streaming or anything, I've been rewatching Avatar: The Last Airbender. And it's really good. I really am enjoying it. It's very fun. The evil eye isn't evil. Dude, I had an evil eye necklace and I wore it for a while, and one day it fell off. Like the charm, just like I was randomly just like walking down the street and it fell off and broke. And I was freaked the fuck out because that means it protected you, right? But I was like, who was scheming on my downfall enough to break my evil eye necklace? That's one of those. Yeah, I haven't watched it in full, I don't think, in a long time. I think I only kind of watched it like when it would be on TV and everything. It was you? Why'd you do that? Someone was envious of you? Well, I guess I can understand that. I need to get a new... I don't have a new one. Yeah, I do need to get a new one, man. Scheming concubine? I don't have any concubines or eunuchs to scheme on me. Okay, is it more evil to me frowning or evil to be smile? I'm gonna give him angry... Oh, this looks kind of ominous. How did I do that? Should I make him smile and then give him angry eyebrows? Or is the frowny face with eyebrows gonna be more ominous? I must have a eunuch? I don't. I gotta find one. I haven't found any yet. Smile. Frowning is normal for tough crusade boys. That's true. It is more evil, I guess, to be smiling. To be happy in the face of danger. Oh, that looks so nice, though. Now I have to give him evil eyebrows. Fuck. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Smiley with eyebrows. Okay, I agree. Now let me add some eyebrows. Anyway, back to Avatar: The Last Airbender. The whole time, you know, when I watch media like this, all I want to do is fucking self-insert. And so but I don't know what kind of bender I would want. First of all, also, they really cooked by calling it bending. That's sick. Air bending, water bending. Oh, that person's a bender. Every time they say it, I'm like, that's really cool. That's a cool term for it. Good job, writers. But like, what? I don't know. They all seem so cool. I can make the arguments anyway. What kind of benders would you guys want to be? Bender? Oh, if she'll let me. I'm a non-bender? Well, that's not very nice. In this hypothetical, where I'm saying, what kind of bender would you want to be? And you're saying, no, you're not one. I'm just trying to find eyebrows here. You think this is the Vasa? No. You'd be a firebender? In the UK, it means something different. Like a drinking a lot is a bender. I mean, we have that too, but as a person, Earth can do the most stuff. You think? If Korra is canon, I don't know enough about the franchise to debate on this. Sorry, I'm trying to find like a V shape, and I'm not seeing one. It's homophobic? Oh, didn't know that. It's a slur. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, but that connotation maybe not great. And you can quote me on that. I've never heard that before. We don't have that in America. Not homophobia, but that slur in particular, or that phrase. Anyway, you would go fire, but I don't know. Like I feel like I can see it in any way. I do like. I just rewatched the episode where Aang tries to learn firebending for the first time, and it's a good point that the guy, the firebender guy Jong, that he talks about with firebending is that all of the other ones, earth can't move without an earthbender or water, you know, whatever. But fire, like once you create it, it can spread. And he's like, there's no, you know, Katara learns her like healing powers and everything. And he's like, I always wish I could do that. Fire is all about destruction. And it's like in a peaceful world, what would a firebender do, you know? But anyway, avalanche, tsunami. I guess, yeah, there's more to it. But anyway, very interesting to think about. All right, does that guy look evil enough? I can shrink it probably a little bit more. Yes, evil. Tending humans require fire. Well, right, but what can a firebender do that an average human can't in terms of controlling fire? Zuko or Sokka? I don't know, Sokka's growing on me in this rewatch. Even though he's annoying, I mean, they're all annoying. All these kids, the way that they don't communicate with each other and the misunderstandings and everything. And I get annoyed because I'm 24 and I'm watching it and everything. But I understand also it's a cartoon. But I do like Sokka this time around. But I also like Zuko a lot. I'm excited to start rewatching his yeah. Anyway, I'll keep you posted on this. This is what I've been watching while I've been walking and running on the treadmill and such, and before I go to bed. Imagine being 24. So I think it's a good age. I don't know. I do wonder the people who met me this week how old they thought I was, but we'll see. All right. Anyway, we have a very evil. Let me make the background pattern. Let me make it red for evilness. There we go. That's very nice and evil. We still haven't figured out what we're gonna name our evil ginger child. What is this character? He's evil, and he's 7. Can I give the child an evil mustache? Can I give a child a mustache? I can only give him a wizard's beard. And even we are playing with the beta, by the way. I have the new ck3 beta on. He does have like the evil like Gen Z broccoli haircut already. That's good. Name him TikTok. So he designed the crest himself. I can only apparently give him the wizard's beard, and even then, I can't. He's not evil enough, make him German. I don't want to make him any kind of nationality. He is only Frankish and Catholic because we randomized to this one. More ginger? I don't know, this is kind of my hair color. I guess I could make it like a little brighter orange. Okay, there you go. Do we want to try any other, are there any other haircuts that are maybe more evil? I don't know. Probably should have paid attention to what the one he already had on was. A mullet. Mullets are pretty evil, I guess. Kind of just looks like a Jedi, though, with the long hair and the braid. Broccoli hair. He kind of already had it, no? And I took it away. I mean, that's not quite the broccoli hair. You've got a mullet. Mullets, I guess they've become less evil recently. A lot of people can have... Dan Howell has a mullet. Short side. I mean, that's what all the annoying ass boys in my elementary school looked like. You think this one could make him Jeff Bezos? Bowl cut. Well, that's why he's evil. What is this? This sounds like it's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The Loyal 3. What's his name? I don't know. We haven't named him yet because I don't know. Okay. Can I give him red eyes? Not because he's albino, but because he's evil. Yeah, there we go. And I'll make him frown like crazy. Mouth, corner. This is good. This is good. No, we're getting somewhere. And we'll make his eyebrows very evil. Yellow eyes like a Sith. Can I give him yellow eyes? They don't really look that yellow. They just look like light orange. I like the red eyes more. Grr. Yeah, I want to give him angry brows. Eyebrow shape. How about just like average? But I want him to be... How do I control eyebrow shape instead of... Or would that be in facial settings, you think? Sorry. I know this is everyone's favorite part. Name him Steve Ill. Oh, like Steve Ill? Face structure, brow... Okay, perfect. Thank you. Brow furrow. I don't see any brow furrow here. One of these days off stream, I'm gonna try and like really try to one-to-one create a celebrity in Crusader Kings to prove that I know how to do it. Brow inner height, yeah, there we go. And brow outer height, higher. Yeah, there we go. Grr. Evil, evil ass child. Name him the Spiffing Brit. Okay, again, this is similar to why I don't want to eat the developer characters or anything like that. I don't want to meet somebody and then a week later, without fucking telling them on my stream, be like, yes, this person I met in real life who was nothing but kind to me, they're evil. Forehead brow curve. Is that what I was looking at here? Alright. There we go. Does this look like an evil ass child? I would not be happy if I had a child and he looked like this. A stream the length of a movie and still... Well, to be fair, the first 2 hours I was just talking about the vacation I went on. Name him Hantavirus. I don't want to name him Hantavirus. Name him James. My dad is named James. Hangry. Yeah, he does just need like a piece of candy or something and he's fine. Okay, let's finish. Oh yeah. Oh, he's a tough one. Just name him Plague. We could just name him like Evil. I don't know. What's evil? Is my dad evil? No, I don't think my dad is evil. Evil medieval. Ask them who would be keen to heaven. Well, all of them. The thing is, all of them would probably say, hell yeah. John Evil. John Evil. Like, name him John Evil, and then his last name is like... We didn't name the dynasty either. Because right now it's John Evil. What do I have against redheads? I am a redhead, man. I have red hair. First name John, last name Evil, so he's of the evil dynasty. John Evil, evil. Of the world of evil. This is such a stupid fucking stream. What do we have against Johns? Nothing! Nothing! Catholic named Judas. Judas would be pretty funny. No, I like John Evil. Evil. This is my job. I know this is my job. Jillion. Well, that's me, and we're not playing as me. I'm just controlling him. This is just Dr. Evil's son from Austin Powers. I haven't seen Austin Powers. Deville. John Evil Deville. Okay. No problem about it. I've never explicitly... The reason why he's named John Evil is because of the meme where you say that someone's something something. You say, oh, someone's John something. I met John Paradox when I was in Sweden. I'm playing as John Crusader Kings. This is John Evil. I'm sorry if your name is John. I don't think your name is evil. It's, in fact, is that not like the one of the most culturally common names is John? Which faiths have cannibalism? I don't know. This is not something I look up regularly. Alright, John Evil. My beautiful child who's 7 years old, deceitful, arrogant, wrathful, vengeful, greedy, sadistic, and gluttonous. Also a torturer, a schemer, irritable, a cannibal, a murderer, a witch, and disloyal. He's so evil. He is so evil. Okay. Let's do it. Let's finalize. And one day we will give him... Oh yes, that is the most evil child I've ever seen. He is a rapacious blackguard. Did I say that right? He is very dishonorable and is significantly more likely to start hostile schemes, abuse their position as regent, send a blackmail, use the find secrets counselor task, withhold hostages, and betray their friends and spouses. This character is very greedy and is significantly more likely to choose short-term games, go on raids, embezzle gold, blah 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 blah. It is an evil young man, I agree. Yeah, vassal in the Kingdom of England. Okay, let's do it. Let's start. Earl John Evil. He has like no family, so his regent is his suffragan bishop, who of course fucking hates us because of all of our traits. Blackguard? Blackguard. Rapacious blackguard. Okay. And our bishop is not a great guy either. Our bishop, who is greedy, sadistic, and craven, and even he looks at Earl John Evil of God, this is so fucking stupid. And he's like, yeah, I wouldn't trust that motherfucker. He's 7 years old. He already has 16 intrigue. Okay, yeah, save is a good call. So let's save Earl John Evil of Evildomshire. And now, when it comes to my goal for the stream and what it means to be evil, I kind of didn't have like any like overarching goals. By the way, he looks a little bit like my brother Joey, which is kind of funny. Did not mean to do that. I guess we could try and like reform a religion to make it more evil, make a satanic faith, and in the process just kind of like kill and murder and raid people and pick all of the evil replies and events and whatnot. We already have negative. Oh yeah, we lose negative. That's crazy. Wow. It's gonna be hard to form a. The thing is though, with like forming a religion, is that new DLC comes out. I guess it won't come out for a couple months. But that's gonna inherently change how religions are formed. The thing is, if we do that, then we can have ritual cannibalism. We can have skull trophies, cranial trophies. Yeah, it'll be a while, and even that's pretty far away. I think I don't remember the order of them. You just need high learning for more piety. You want a king's son to be tortured in Crusader Kings. Is in Crusader Kings 3 the new in Minecraft? I mean, what do I even know about the king right now? The king, King Henry Kurtmantle. He's a 5-star exalted warlord. He's got 10 kids that I could potentially torture. That is true, including the gay Prince Joffrey, who is a bastard. Sucks for you, Prince Joffrey. He's lustful, ambitious, wrathful, forgiving, a seducer, a hunter, a strategist. This is 1178. Yeah, I learned it was the least played start date, and so I wanted to buff that number a little bit. A cultural revolution to eradicate fraternity culture. I don't think there's a fraternity culture in Crusader. Or are you talking in real life? Is there anyone who likes me? Top realm, sort by opinion of me. No, there is not. How about everyone in the world? Okay, Num only dislikes me minus 63. Num, who is a arbitrary witch. And, of course, he is Ukonsko, and he does live in, where do you live, Num? Okay. He does not live close by, like, at all. But he does, he does like me. Everybody hates John Evil? Why? Why do they hate John Evil of Evildomshire? Okay. What even are my options as now a 7-year-old boy? I do have a regent. Like, okay, I don't have any prisoners. I do have hopefully my spy master. Am I just gonna get murdered? Is this how this is gonna happen? Is this stream gonna end so fast because I'm gonna get fucking murdered because everyone hates me and I'm evil? Invite peers and bully them? Okay. I do have an empty council position, which I can't do anything about, and no player error, which I also can't do anything about. Let me employ a personal physician. We'll start there. Even evil people need doctors for the eventual apoplexy I'm gonna suffer from. There we go. Okay, I can lash out. We'll start the stream by just verbally abusing somebody. Yeah. Can Num be my... I don't think I can interact with Num. I think he's too far away. Here, this is because we're irritable. I need some more exciting music, by the way. Now that we're evil, give me some evil music. Are you guys feeling evil today? I'm back to feeling evil. What is the evil music I started with? Interrogation Room from Persona? Yeah, this is pretty evil. Somewhat. You're always evil. I'm normally not that evil. I don't think. Get him married to a good girl. Like what, when teachers will put a misbehaving boy next to a girl? That's what we'll do. We'll try and find a girl to straighten him out. No! We have to find an evil woman ourselves. You unlock the murder feast? Ooh, yeah, we haven't done like a... I don't think I've ever done like a red wedding type thing on my channel before. I know I did it in a stream once, but I never made it into a video. That could be fun, and since we're already a schemer, we might have already unlocked it. Okay, let me make a list of stuff that I want to do. Shoot, I need to get a new notebook. I forgot about that. Where is my notebook? Hello? Alright. Things being... Oh, there's my notebook. Okay. Very sinister music. Yeah. This is an evil stream, man. Okay, bloody wedding. Bloody wedding. You can't recall a time when I was nice? Shut up. I'm nice most of the time. Bloody wedding. Reform religion. Which means a bunch of pilgrimages to get piety. And just be evil. To be evil. Alright, this... I don't know why I needed to make this as a list. It's only like 2 things. Shut up. Okay. Let's start the stream by lashing out on somebody. To let go of all this anger and irritation I have been holding in. Oh, there's nothing better than it to clear the mind. Next time an opportunity arises, I will not stop myself. Okay. Who are we gonna... I don't get to pick who I lash out on, by the way. Hopefully it's my stupid fucking bishop who hates me, who's also the regent of Evil Dunshire right now. Okay, go. As soon as everyone is seated, Mayor Adamar starts talking. I smile insistently. Mayor Adamar, sorry to interrupt, but why are you always such a vile buffoon? John Evil, you've done it. He's done it. He fucking got him, you're right. The look on his face, and now he loses 40 opinion of me. Little does the game know he already has minus 100 opinion of me. He literally, it can't get any worse than it already is. And I lose some stress. Perfect. He just breaks down crying. He's trusting, cynical, and ambitious. And a lowborn. But he's a mayor. Oh, he's my steward. Oh, uh-oh. Oh well, oh well. Okay. Perfect. We lashed out on somebody. Let's unpause the game. Let everyone start their murder schemes against me. And then let's... Okay, court position. They both fucking hate me, but that's to be expected. This guy's pretty evil. Lustful, stubborn, gluttonous. His name is William. And he is a Catholic Englishman. Okay, okay. Crazy how much beef everyone has with a 7-year-old. Okay, but the 7-year-old's vibes are rancid. Okay? And then Ralph is lustful, zealous, and greedy. Let's get William. It'll be nice to have another evil guy around here. It is an evil last name, I agree. He's only 17 though, and he's already a pretty good physician. Alright, well, whatever. Welcome, William. You are now my court physician. Don't be too evil now. To be English. With English dress, English habits, and a capital filled with English, it is not surprising that my liege King Henry no longer considers himself Norman, but English instead. It is a bad idea to leave our... Okay. The game is forcing me to decide whether it is more evil to be English or Norman after I have tried so hard to try and not make any prescriptions about what culture is more evil than the other. Yeah, you're right. He does look like the Burger King. Deaf English? I don't know. Okay. It's a bad idea to leave our old traditions behind, or we should all be moving with the times. Coin flip it. I mean, is it... okay. Make him Norman for contrarian. True. He is being a little shit by remaining as Norman. That's true. Go. I don't want to be English. We already live in England. We live in Evildenshire, which is actually Huntingdonshire. Huntingdonshire. Actually, Shire, not Shire. Evildenshire. I'm gonna stay Norman. It's a bad idea to leave our old traditions behind. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're evil. Don't forget. Oh, I didn't give us a house motto. Can I not change it? Can I not change my house motto while I'm here? Loyalty through the hammer? I mean, that does sound pretty fucking ominous, I guess, but... Oh no, I can. Live, laugh, love. That's pretty funny. Kill people. Die, cry, hate. I like, yeah, that's funny. Die, cry, hate. That's funny. Yeah, these guys have good vibes. I would trust this guy as a landowner 100%. Hurt people. Okay. This is just like House Bolton. I don't know. Are those the guys that have like a flayed man on their house crest? Okay. Let's invite our peers over so we can fucking bully them. Is that the only activity? There we go. Meet peers. Come on over, other children. Don't worry, I'll be nice. Intrigue education through guardian. Oh, true. Probably a good idea. Can I like request someone be my guardian as a kid? Like, okay. So like let's sort by who is the best intrigue. Earl William II of Somerset. Another evil ass William. Hello, sir. Can you be my guardian? Me. Where am I? I'm not seeing it. Look at him. His child. Oh, his child's ugly. I was gonna say he's got an evil frown, but I think that's just his face. That's not fair. He has to be in my court. Oh, this guy's another vassal. Okay, so my realm. Unfortunately, nobody in my realm was very skilled with intrigue. The best bet is Mogger. Mogger! This motherfucker's not mogging anybody. Like, educate child. Nobody wants to educate me, man. I'm not seeing an option. Hello, Abusas from France. Oh, bonjour. I'm good, thank you. Your brother is a William and he's fairly evil. William is a very similar name to Jillian. We share a lot of letters, so I have to be careful. I guess maybe I don't need a guardian. Nobody wants to be my guardian anyway, man. Kidnap and force recruit someone? I don't think I can kidnap anybody. I don't know, like, I'm currently getting into diplomacy education. Let's at least switch that to intrigue. Like, I don't know how that works as a kid, because I don't have, like, the lifestyle tree. So I don't know if I've unlocked anything yet, even though I've given myself the traits. You know what I mean? Excuse me. What the fuck? To the miserable John Evil. What part about me seems miserable? My liege, I have some proposals for tightening up the crown's authority in the realm. All I need is your seal, sitting alongside my own so that your vassals don't think you unjust. He wants to subsidize liege authority, adopts limited crown authority, gains has convenient scapegoat. These are some very big words. Subsidize liege authority. Motherfucker, I'm 8. I don't know what that means. He's doing evil regent stuff. The regent of Evildenshire is being evil? Is the evil child still alive? Yeah, so far so good. Scapegoat. Having a scapegoat does seem fairly evil, and I like that he is abusing power. Yeah, that's good. You keep doing what you're doing, sir. Can you please educate me, by the way? Please? Nobody seems to want to be able to educate me. Why? What the fuck, why not? He wants to take power away from me? No, I don't think so. Thank you, Jonathan, for the resubscription with Prime. And thank you, Sassy Possum Master, for the sub with Prime as well. I appreciate it, guys. My character will die quickly. No, he won't. He won't. I'm gonna meet my peers. Look at all these peers that I'm meeting. And I can only have recreation. Hello, children. Robert, the son of my fellow vassal Earl Aubrey, and Emma. Okay, these guys. Okay. Look at these kids. Look at these dumb kids. They don't know what they're in for. Welcome. Look at me. God, I look so evil. Is there an evil guy who will teach me more evil? Like the King of England? I mean, can I, like, ask him to be his ward? Okay, I can become the ward of the King of England. Is anybody more evil than that right now? He might try to convert me to his dumb English culture instead of normal. I don't speak the king's language anymore? What, he forgot his... what? The Pope is more evil? Dallas, thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 2 months. Instead of normal. You know what I meant? I meant Norman. I mean, I would, selfishly, I think it would be fun to be the ward of the King of England, and for some reason he'll accept. I guess because he probably wants to convert me, no? Okay, hold on. The other children are playing. A ball bounces past me. Do you want to join? We've got a ball and could do with some more players. Hell no! I don't want to play with you, Margaret. Ugh, gross. I don't feel like it. What language do I speak? I speak... I don't know. Join and steal their ball. I didn't see that option. Oh, did I beat somebody up? Henry, the son of my fellow vassal, went straight for a lagoon and threw himself in with no hesitation. What started as playful splashing soon turned into something more frantic, and suddenly he disappears under the surface. As the moments stretch on, I realize that he won't resurface, at least not without help. We could try to save him. Boring. We could try to call for help. Boring. Or we could say, oh, I think he went home. I think he disappeared. Fuck. Oh no, someone died at my playdate? Fuck. Too bad I'm evil. You should have known this was happening. Look at this guy, Aubrey. He's scheming like I am. Who do you think you are? You're 6 intrigue. You're sad now? Don't be sad. We're being evil. You can't be sad if you're in supervillain school. I missed out on a life debt? What? That sounds lame and boring and probably not helpful. Thank you for hanging out, Kieran. Have a good night. Shouldn't have gone swimming at the evil party. Yeah, this guy made the mistake of drowning in front of the guy named John Evil. What do you think is gonna happen? Alright, here's stupid Aubrey. Aubrey, the son of my fellow vassal Aubrey, and I agreed that trade is an important skill for a noble to learn. So we decided to visit the local market in Evildenshire. We only have some pebbles for currency, but they are very shiny. Okay, we can try to convince a merchant to trade, try to set up our own stall, or demand from the merchant that yes, harassed merchants for 10 years. And I become the owner of beautiful ragdoll. Perfect! You have to give me what I want. I'm a lord. This is awesome. This is cartoonishly evil? Yeah. What were you expecting? I'm a cartoon. Look at me. Nothing more evil than capitalism. Oh, that would have been a funny joke to make. Oh, hold on. Okay. More things happening. More faces to be made. This is so fun. I love meeting my peers. I'm having such a great time. I thought Ralph, the son and heir of my fellow vassal, and the peasant girl were merely pretending to fight. But suddenly, okay. New 13-year-old girl appeared, malnourished, named Margaret. Yeah, she isn't malnourished. Ralph hits the ground with a grunt, and the peasant standing above him moves to attack again. Let me in. Let me try. Alright, I think we've become a bully. Yeah, we have a victim now. God, this is fun. I love being evil. He's 11 years old. Imagine being 11 and getting bullied by an 8-year-old. That's so boring. Debt is bad. Yeah, true. Life debt? I don't want any debts of any kind. Equip the doll? True. I can't believe I forgot to equip my quarry. Beautiful rag doll. A beautifully crafted little toy trinket, sure to bring a smile to the face of any child. Not me! Nothing to smile about in my life. The most evil kid in this medieval Chuck E. Cheese. Alright, they're asking me to climb a tree with them. Yeah, sure, I'll climb a tree with you motherfuckers. That's fine. I have crazy fucking prowess, man. I can do it. Yes, sir. 19 prowess at age 8. They're gonna write legends about me. I'm told I have to return to my duties now. We all had so much fun. Oh, the ugly kid is here. John. His name is also John! Oh, should we befriend the ugly John? What's your health problem? How... Scratches and bruises. Do you think I did that? Did John Evil make friends? He has a victim now. He started bullying another child. Does that count? Is that what you were hoping for? John stick together, even if he's ugly. This one is charming. Oh, good idea. Yeah. Befriend him and then betray him later. All right, I'll pin him. Is he lowborn? No. Okay, whatever. Until next time. Good meeting of peers. In the meantime, I am gonna ask to become the King of England's ward. I think that will be fun. Just hello, sir. Can you adopt me? I would be happy to educate you. A noble upbringing for a noble spirit. Yes, quite a noble spirit. Evil people have ugly henchmen. Oh, is that gonna be my henchman? Okay. I am surprised that I'm still alive. I really thought I would be killed by now, but maybe my spy master Loki likes me. Margaret. 18-year-old Catholic English woman. I mean, she does dislike me minus 100, but I don't know. Can we gamble on who murders me? Nobody's gonna murder me, man. That would be fucked up, and that would be evil, and only I'm allowed to be evil here on this continent. What else can I do as a kid, by the way? I mean, I guess nothing's happening as a ward of the King of England. Like, what would a real Crusader Kings player be doing right now? Oh, there's a plague going on. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. I mean, I guess I would instruct my council to do shit. War, yeah, like, okay, Bishop, men, Mogger, can you fabricate a claim on one of these counties near here? This one. The Earldom of Cambridgeshire. Can we work on that, maybe? Crusading? I think, well, I was gonna say it's too early for crusades, but it's not. It's 1178. Scheming? I can't scheme. I don't know if there are any schemes I can be doing right now. I mean, like Margaret. I guess I can try and like learn her language. But that's not very evil. You know what's evil is not learning the language of the people you live around. Torturing the king's children. Oh, I have become... Oh, sorry, I just hit my cord. I'm evil too. I'm not nice. Well, I'm trying to be evil, but it's hard to be evil as a 9-year-old. A horrible... Yeah, that's a good call. We'll find the worst spouse for Margaret. Oh, she only has 4 options, actually, including myself. Ironically, I would probably be the worst option for her. I have another evil William, by the way. God, there's a lot of them. And this guy's also ugly. And he's lustful and bisexual. A naive appeaser. I think this is I think this has got to be one of our henchmen. For sure. Not because he's ugly, but because he is a naive appeaser. And because his name is William, and I've kind of decided that William is going to be one of the other names that I'm making fun of this stream. That's henchman material, exactly. Also it is very bisexual to be, yeah, boss. I mean, do you understand the vibes? What the fuck am I saying, man? Jesus Christ. Okay. So let me pin him too. This is our growing lynch of henchmen. Are there any evil buildings I could add to my holding? What even is my holding? Hurstingstone? Barony of Where do I live? Evil. What's the capital of Evilden? Evildenshire. Where do I live? Hurstingstone? No, first of all, we're gonna rename that. We're gonna rename that to Herding Zone. Herding Zone. Yeah, Hurstingstone, more like Herding Zone. and you know what you know what happens there. And do we have anything fun happening here? We have peach quarries. A significant amount of peach is quarried here. Its presence aids in the development of new farms and fields. Boring. We have bellows, infirmaries, and wall towers. I guess peat kind of smells funky. Is it evil to upgrade our wetland farms? That increases the amount of taxes they have to pay. We can upgrade to hay meadows. Around the wetlands themselves, large amounts of grass grow. Once harvested, they can be used as animal feed for the winter. Destroy the infirmaries? Yeah, that's true. How do I do that? Replace building. Yeah. With a... That's good. Why am I dressed as Lucien? Who's Lucien? I'm evil today. What is evil John? I guess he is. He's like the 1178 version of a Redditor, I guess. Hunting grounds? Yeah. That's good. I'm getting rid of your hospital and replacing it with a place where I can kill animals for sport. Perfect. Very evil. Very good. Alright, perfect. Lucifer. Oh, because I'm evil. And his name is not Evil John, it's John Evil. Please get it right. Yeah, it's nice to destroy that infirmary as Petty King Rydri's flu is spreading, but that's okay. Lucifer's your cat's name? Oh, and the goat pox. Apocalyptic smallpox. Maybe not the time. Maybe bad time to be destroying the infirmaries. Everybody who wanted to gamble on me getting murdered, I'm probably gonna die to goat pox. You know what? Yeah, I would die to goat pox, honestly. If I had to pick bad time to be a baby. I'm not sure there's a good time to be a baby until maybe like the 1980s. Goat pox spreads. Fuck, make a joke. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. I suck. I'm the worst. It's really spreading. Look at that. Damn. Apocalyptic plague. That is kind of fucking crazy that an apocalyptic plague immediately spawned in, like within like a couple years of me being born. Goat pox is what you get from LeBron. Yeah, that's I was thinking along those lines, like, wow, LeBron's really getting around or something like that. But also, like, we're a Michael Jordan Glazer family because we live in Chicago, so I'm not sure why my brain went to Anyway, what the fuck is this, by the way? Hi, King William of Scotland. Your steward, Mayor Adamar, dared to lead my sister, Lady Margaret, into cardinal sin. Really? My man, Mayor Adamar. Way to fucking go, man. I mean, sorry. Yeah, good one, Adamar. What does he want from me? This is new. I've never gotten this before. He wants, like, money from me? Because my steward... Okay. I might have made the Antichrist true. Yeah, good one, Adamar. Up top, my man. Yeah, he's lovers with Lady Margaret of Breikinyog. The goat pox might kill the king. I don't know, it seems to have slowed down a little bit. Wow. I wonder why it's called that. Thank you for the sub for Cardinal Sin, Felky. I appreciate it. Adamar is the goat, parentheses, pox. I think we're probably fine. I mean, it's smallpox. It's only killed 15, 17, 18 people. It's not that bad. The Katakan pox in Kataka was much worse. Maybe these guys have like infirmaries and shit. It turned you into a goat so it wouldn't change anything. Uh-oh. Your liege King Henry is being attacked by Earl William II. I'm telling you, these Williams, guys! Either there's a lot of them in English and maybe everyone here is evil, or it's a fulfilling prophecy. Do I have a court physician? I do. I did get a court physician, and his name is William, so he's evil. Anyway. I don't want to join the war. Even though that would be evil, I'm worried about other stuff right now. I'm good. You are the traitor. War and pestilence, 2 of the 4 horsemen. What are the other ones? What are the other ones? Famine? I guess you can't really have famine in ck3, can you? Well, okay. This is not good, because he may attack me. The tyranny of King Henry II. Oh, this is a... Oh, King Henry II's tyrannical? That's my guardian right there. Famine and death. Death feels a bit like a cop-out. You're telling me... I mean, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, war, famine, plague. Of course death is gonna come from that. There was a starving child at my playdate. That is true. I guess she was malnourished. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Okay, we need to be doing more scheming. We need to figure out more scheming. This is my victim. Oh, the guy I'm bullying has smallpox. I can't even release my anger on him or scheme a request that he get excommunicated. What's the fucking point? The builder, the gathering storm. The magnificent model castle I made out of twigs and small rocks really has an air of splendor to it. As I apply the finishing touches to the tallest tower, the rains start coming down as the storm that was brewing on the horizon finally catches up with my location. I shoot the storm a desperate look, furiously trying to figure out how to ensure the safety of my What do you mean you shoot the storm a desperate look? Do you live in a sitcom, motherfucker? You can bribe the storm, reinforce the exterior walls, or a tiny shrine in the main square. Ugh. Yeah, we'll increase our martial, I guess. Bribe the storm. I raised you to be smarter than that, Earl John Evil of Evildenshire. All that in the early dawn, the storm finally calms down. You win this one, storm, and I get an iridescent stone. What the hell is going on here? Okay, weird. Can I send an evil gift to my court? Can I send gifts to people? I don't think I can send. I could send. If I had shitty artifacts, that would be fun, but I only kind of have cool artifacts. The smoothly iridescent stone found in Evildenshire appears to have a dark spot in the shape of a tiny mallet on one side. That's awesome. That's an evil rock. Thank God. All right, we've got a cool doll that we stole and a cool rock with a hammer on it. Awesome. And has the plague calmed down? Okay, it's killed 55 people. For a Crusader King's plague that... Oh, there's another apocalyptic smallpox plague. In a... What the hell, man? We gotta figure out this smallpox shit, you guys. Or else some bad stuff is gonna happen. To the evil John Evil. You got me! Yeah, we can just end the video right there. I have prowled through documents, both ancient and of less certain provenance. Oh, war. We can get the earldom of Cambridgeshire. Yeah, you can bribe them. Oh, guys, I don't want to do war. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, they clocked me. They really got me. I wonder what gave it away. Alright, my liege's war end. Good job, Henry. Now get back to educating me. Own Cambridge is Cambridgeshire? I'm sorry, English people, that I don't know how to say the names of your extremely convoluted towns and villages and whatnot. Where even is it, first of all? Is it this guy? Mayor Mogger? Is this a common English name? Cambridge, okay. Well, I can't declare war. What claim do I even have? Cambridgeshire. Well, I mean, why did I even do that? It's a part of my liege's kingdom. Have I heard of Cambridge? I have heard of Cambridge University. Of course I have. I just don't know really like how to like say words. Well, who owns it? The earldom of Cambridge. Oh, my hunter's lodges. A claim on Northamptonshire. Northamptonshire. Ah, fuck. They're doing it to me, too. For months, Cyril, Earl Hugh's suffragan bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Earl Hugh dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the earldom of Northamptonshire. God damn it, man. Alright, I'm pinning you too. You're gonna be on my hit list though, not my henchman list. Sure. So it's evil than sheer, but sometimes it's sure. And then they were. What does this mean? The day has been spent playing outside in the wilds, all in all, a quite pleasant day, when suddenly I am approached by a local child. Okay. You might need to go on my first list. I'm Constance, and I challenge you to a den-building competition, Lord John Evil. She struts around and smirks triumphantly at me, fully expecting to win. I can enlist some workers, build a stronger den to get... Ugh, gross. Or I am busy constructing this altar, go away. Nah, let's just let me get my henchman on it. I'm working on it. And you can become another henchman if you would like, Constance. Enlisting the local younglings and paying them in carrots worked wonders for building the most glorious den this side of Evildenshire. Constance begrudgingly looks over at my creation and grumbles as her meager one-woman construct barely keeps the rain out. Yeah, haha. Idiot. We still aren't an adult yet. No, I haven't had my speed up. I guess I'll put it way up. What is this? I'm not betrothed. I don't want to marry any of these guys. Are any of them evil? My spy master is lazy, brave, and wrathful. Cecilia is diligent, compassionate, and arrogant. And Adela de is gluttonous, shy, and arrogant. I guess that's pretty evil, but she's 32. That's a little too old for me, I think. Enemies to lovers with Constance, my spy master. Oh, bad news. Oh, Constance. She died of consumption. She's also not my spy master. She was just gonna be one of my henchmen. But yeah, that was pretty good timing. If only I didn't misspeak. You could always evilly dispose of them later. What, my too old wife? Yeah, they just won't be fertile by the time I'm married. And if caring about women's fertility makes me evil... Oh wait, I'm attracted to someone. Joan Evil! Okay, never mind. I think we found her. She's a servant though, but it's okay. Part of being evil is doing whatever you want. As I look upon a young servant walking by, sweaty with labor but a blush on her cheeks, I am entranced. What is this feeling? This longing? You realize you are heterosexual, for anybody worried. And we get a crush on her, on Joan. Let's go! She likes me too! Why? Joan of Dark? That's so good. That's really good. Why does she like me? She's charming, greedy, and callous. Greedy and callous, pretty evil too. Yeah, evil Ravener. Perfect. Oh my god, everything's going great this playthrough. Finally a non 100%. I didn't know it was possible. Can I betroth myself to her? I can. Hey Joan. Children will be born into House Evil. Let's have a grand wedding, Joan, to celebrate our shared evilness. She thinks she can fix us? I don't know about that. Have I made Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way? No, that would have been funny though. I thought about it when I was making the house motto, but I can't remember the first line of my immortal. Is it just my name is Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way, and I have long black hair with red tips? She can make you worse? That's what I'm hoping for. She does dislike us again already. I'm not sure what happened there. Who should you pick for your next playthrough? You're feeling tired of playing Vikings? I will say this about ck3. If you're ever feeling lost about playthroughs, I think the achievements are a great kind of like list to go off of here. But I don't know. L is for language. My guardian, King Henry, teaches me well. Sometimes I hear him speaking in Anglic. While he mostly speaks Duid Vulgar with me, he is also trying to teach me some of his mother tongue. Is it evil to learn Anglic? Or is it more evil to just go and play? And if we learn another language, we can do double the amount of evil. English is evil? I agree. Kind of a weird language. Okay. We'll try and learn it. We'll try. More languages to be evil in. Exactly. And we failed. And the Pope is crusading some kings. Okay. Where? A papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Alexander issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic earl, I am expected to prepare my men in support of this most holy cause, sponsored by the Universal Church itself. To all those who will take the fight against the vile infidels desecrating the holy grounds of Jerusalem, the Holy See promises full absolution from all sins. All sins, you say? Like all of them? 'Cause I've got a lot, Pope Alexander. My warriors will be ready to fight. I will gladly help finance this holy cause, or perhaps I should consider joining. Obeying the Pope to go to a holy war is pretty evil. I think there's no way to do this that isn't evil. I think it's all kind of inherently evil. If I say no, then I'm being evil to the Pope, but if I say yes, then I'm being evil to the people they're crusading. Obeying the Pope, period, is pretty evil. Yeah, this guy, Pope Alexander, oh, he's got a faltering heart and a withering mind. I'm playing in the open beta, by the way. This is some new stuff they're adding, our progressive aging traits. Not something we have to worry about since we're 7 years old. But Pope Alexander certainly has got some stuff to worry about. Angry Goblin, thank you for the sub with Prime, by the way. And thank you to everybody who subscribed today / followed. That's a beta thing. Say no and start an unholy war. I literally do not want to do war of any kind. I mean, I guess I have auto armies enabled, so it doesn't really matter. You no longer need to play the beta for that? Alright, I have misspoken. I just booted it up on Steam and it said open beta. Okay. I'll pledge some soldiers to, no, I need the money for my grand wedding that I'm gonna have in like 6 years. You can have my soldiers and I'll get some piety. Oh, Mauger has been caught trying to embezzle. You know what, Mauger? I fuck with you, Mauger. I think I started the stream by insulting you, but I like what you just did. I didn't read the event and it went away, but I'm okay with you trying to embezzle. That's fine. Against the wayward. Okay, Discord. Haha. This is a good time. You should join my Discord. I have one of those. Festers among the warriors of Christ, for the heathen is mighty. The Mediterranean crossing shall cost us dearly, and the shipbuilder, Serene Doge Guicello of Venice, is a harsh and cunning creditor. King Arpad Bela of Hungary details a rather different enterprise. With our combined zeal, why should we not instead install the claimant Theodora on the throne of the Byzantine Empire? What? With a rich reward we'd gain not well fortify the faithful? And although he is still attempting to lead a crusade, Pope Alexander has granted this venture the blessing of Saint Peter. What is going on here? Okay, so there's a great holy war for the Kingdom of Jerusalem against the Ayyubid Sultanate, which, as I understand it, is a pretty substantial enemy. Okay, I've seen bigger Ayyubid empires, but still, got a lot of soldiers. Okay. And in the meantime, they're like, look at this lady here, Theodora Komnenos. Why don't we just... I'm scared. Make Byzantium evil again? She does seem very evil. Look at her laughing like that. That does seem evil. When the Great Holy War launches... When the Great Holy War launches, you and other willing attackers will be removed from it. You will join a crusader war for imperial claim against Basilius Alexos II on behalf of Theodora Komnenos. Titles in the Latin Empire may be distributed. I'm just like a little earl of evil sheer in England. They're trying to have you split off and conquer the Greeks instead. Yeah, that is pretty fucking evil. I'm down. I'm down. Pope Alexander, I like you. Saint Peter, he knows what he's talking about, man. This does seem... Yes. Okay, I'm down. This all feels very evil. And I'm just gonna like go ahead and just like enable my auto armies. One of these days I am gonna do a stream where I'm actually gonna try and learn the ins and outs of military and war and try to figure out how to do it. Today is not that day. Have I eaten anyone yet? Well, no, I would have to imprison someone first, and I don't think I have any I thought I did for a second. No, nobody eaten anybody yet. It's not super difficult. I know, I think it's just like learned incompetence, and like what you have to know about me in these streams and everything is like if I were to play Crusader Kings, not streaming, not trying to come up with a narrative, not trying to read chat, not trying to talk to myself, I feel like I would be very different. Like, I feel like the playthrough would go very differently. And so that's why I enjoy doing more scripted Crusader Kings videos, like my one, the inbred percent video and the AGOT video that I did. Because I just, like, play the game. That's, like, literally the first 2 times in my life, I think, that I've ever played Crusader Kings without trying to, like, stream and talk on top of it. So I do feel like I get debuffed heavy by streaming. Especially when it comes to war, just because I'm out of practice of it. Everything else I do, all the other talking and running my mouth and character creation that I do, I'm used to being able to do that and talking at the same time. Anyway, I need to select a beneficiary for the crusade. I think I said this earlier. Okay, I can't benefit. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do this. I don't know. I've never participated in the crusade mechanic before. I don't really know how this works. Whew. But I don't know. I'm surprised I haven't been murdered yet. I guess I haven't, like, done anything too wrong, except for I have a bullying victim who recovered from smallpox but has now become possessed. Ralph de Vere. Could he be a henchman? Oh, and he's betrothed to another... Okay, yeah, he's betrothed to another possessed girl. This is kind of beautiful. Margaret. What are they doing to each other over there in Surrey and Oxfordshire? Why are you guys possessed? You put automated armies on and your daughter ended up Queen of Egypt? What a beautiful game this is. Can I steal his girl? Yeah, I'll add her to the list. I'm gonna have to remember what all of these people on my list are for. Yeah, we can try and romance Margaret de Warren. That would be very, even though, because he is our bullying victim, right? That would be funny. The voices tell them to love. That's actually kind of beautiful. Oh, and they're secluded though. She's scarred and irritable too. Margaret de Warren. Alright, the builder, a view to remember. Not having planned anything for the day, this is a fine opportunity to enrich myself in the various aspects of our glorious holding, Evildenshire. Now free of infirmaries and with +1 hunting grounds. The question is what would be most productive. Should I go to the military compound headed up by Ralph, the trade district managed by Adela, or pay a visit to Gilbert at the local church? Oh man, look at this character. Loyal, scholar, gardener, miracle worker, astute intellectual. Jesus Christ, man. 28 learning courtier, hello. Ralph, also loyal. Or Adela, also loyal. This is very interesting. Ralph sounds like an evil name, you think? That's what the name of my bullying victim is Ralph. Hey, oh, okay, we can get some artifacts here. We can get the Architecture of Trade, a chronicle on the history of trade ports and their placements. The owner of a castle and its servants, a chronicle on the art of castle building. Or De Gratia, a carefully crafted registry of notable places to worship in Huntingdonshire. Excuse me, Evildenshire with surroundings. Gilbert gives you bad vibes. I think he gives me really good vibes. Before this playthrough are bad. Hello, Crassip. What's up? Let's go to Ralph. Ralph seems pretty fucking evil. We'll get a castle and its servants. The day is spent inspecting the military armaments of Evildenshire, its strengths and indeed its weaknesses. Any chain is only as strong as its weakest link, Ralph keeps repeating during the tour. Alright, perfect. Today's been a good day. Thank you, Ralph, for helping me be evil. You should do a drinking game to this stream where every time I say evil, you take a drink. If you want to, die. Okay, do I have any good military people? Ralph, you can be my marshal now. I don't have a player heir. God, Crusader pledges to claimant. Goodness gracious. So are these all people claiming? Yeah. Okay, these are all people who are sending their armed pilgrimages to Byzantium instead. Good grief. I think Theodora is going to become the leader of the Byzantine Empire. Are you hearing a crow or are you crazy? It might have been the thing. Oh, I wonder if Ralph remembers the thing I put him through when we were both young. Now that he is growing up, however, I need to leave these childish indulgences behind. No, I don't. See you around, Ralph, when I steal your wife. It's gonna happen soon. I just gotta stop being 12 years old first. It happens, it happens. Sipping Diet Coke. I haven't even had any Diet Coke today. I just had water and a protein shake. Cause I'm so, I don't know, I'm gonna have Diet Coke with dinner probably. Heirs of Constantine. This is history. I joined the Grand Crusader fleet. Me, 13-year-old boy. Where our pilgrims board Venetian ships, countless heraldic shields are hung on fore and aft castles. Sheathed in blah, 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 blah. Poor Ralph is going to be a wreck. Let us avenge the Trojans. I'm so lost on what's happening here, but that feels pretty evil. Yeah, send my 2,000 soldiers. Go! 6,000 soldiers! Wow! Gerald Fitzgerald. Gerald Fitzgerald. Who are you? What a dumb fucking name. John Evil. I guess my name is John Evil. Yeah. Okay. Am I going off to... No, I'm staying in Evildenshire. Not at... No, Gerald Fitzgerald. Alright, how's the war going? I feel... the Otto armies do take away all the drama, I guess, but I don't know. They're really going ham over here, I guess. Keep it up, boys. Crusade for the Kingdom of Jerusalem. I am expected to pledge military support. Well, I think I did. I'm a child. I can't lead armies. Oh, allied combatants slain. Enemy ally joins war. Captain Vivian. Your counts. Adamar died! No, he died in battle! God damn it, man. And now leader Adalbert of the peasant revolt. Oh, man. Okay. You're bad at this game with auto armies. I'm not... Like, the war part of it is I'm not great at. We should be friends with Gerald Fitzgerald. Should I add him to the list? He's my knight and he is already ill. What the fuck, man? Okay, I've added him to the list. And here's my army of Evildenshire. They are not doing great. The auto armies are kind of fucking me here. There they are. Go, boys, go. You just stick close to the allies. You do whatever the Pope tells you to do, okay? Quid pro quo. My lord and my suffragan bishop Mauger. All right, Mauger. What are you up to, Mauger? Strides confidently into the little study, clutching a sheaf of parchments. My lord and earl, as your regent, I need a little extra authority to take care of a matter of some import. If you be so kind, sign and seal these documents. For this small favor, I'd arrange for a war tax to be collected in these trying times. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds good to me. War tax? That makes sense. Don't worry that this is the guy who was caught embezzling. Don't worry about it. Preparing for the future. That's the man who got that woman to sin. That was the guy who died, not Mauger. Mauger's my regent, and Mauger has been up to no good. Evil aura farming. Oh, I need to get rid of this dumbass hat then, if I'm gonna be aura farming. Dude, you put like someone's underwear on your head, and you're evil. No, take that off. Yes, make sure everyone can see your fate. Okay, much better. Soon I will rule for real. I'm 14 years old. Soon I will rule for real, without being overseen by fickle guardians and know-it-all teachers. And when I do, I must make sure I have my subjects under my thumb. John, this is one of my potential henchmen, he's on the list, John de Mohun, is feeble and meek. I am sure that my intimidating presence would inspire him to be loyal in the future. We also have Earl Gilbert, who is a little gardener boy. Is he more worthy of my attention? No, he too is weak. And then there's the puny Ranulph. I could just stare him down. So what is this? Okay, these are like me trying to pick who I'm going to beat up. What the fuck? What kind of event is this? 14 is a very evil age. I feel like I was more evil at 13. I sound far away. I shouldn't. Let me talk more into my microphone. Hello. I feel like I was very evil at 13, and then at 14 I was like, okay, it's time to wake the fuck up. It's time to be an adult. Is he becoming a looksmaxer? His jawline is sharpening, but I didn't tell him to do that on purpose. It's an evil event. It is. The problem is, who do I want to beat up? And whoever I beat up, I get a hook on. Well, if John is going to be my henchman, this is the ugly guy. Do I want to hook on him? That would make him a henchman, I think. And I'm trying to intimidate him. Or we can intimidate the little gardener boy Gilbert, or Renault de Brixard. What age do your parents say I was the most evil? They'd probably say, by the way, is the game lagging a little bit for you guys? Or the stream lagging a little bit? I'm looking over and it looks a little choppy. Yeah. I wonder why that's happening. I might need to knock my graphics settings back down. It's because I'm on the armies. Alright, let me get away from the armies. Let me go back to Evil Cheer. I know, they probably say, like, one of my younger ages. I was a very bossy kid. And I kind of bit people a little bit. So that, I think that's pretty evil. But also, can kids be evil? I mean, this one definitely was. Let's beat up John. John, let me introduce you to my fists. I intimidate him, and now I've got a hook on him. Perfect. It's always good to intimidate your henchmen and keep hooks on them. It just happened a couple times. It wasn't like a lot. And I don't remember it. That's the thing. I don't remember, like, I mean, I remember, like, biting, like, my dentist. Like, I thought that was really funny, like, as a kid. Like, when the, you know, be like, ah, rah, rah. But apparently in, like, preschool and stuff, I would, like, bite. According to my mom. I don't remember it. Mipworm, thank you for being here for 10 streams in a row. Fingers don't taste, yeah. I mean, he had gloves on, so it just kind of tasted like mint. You just choked on a butterscotch? I love butterscotch. I'm glad you're okay, though. Alright, anyway. But I don't think I was that evil of a kid. I was just an annoying, bossy kid. My counselor, Adam, died. Alright, that sucks. Presumably in war, I think. Is the war going well? Crusader War for Theodora Komnenos' claim on the Byzantine Empire. Oh yeah, 61k soldiers against a 16-year-old boy, Basilios Alexios II. Oh, King Joffrey has become— what happened to King Henry? Drank himself to death. Dude, we're winning the crusade. Calm down, man. Biting your dentist is it was a hilarious bit. And a faction is already targeting King Joffrey. At what point am I a man in the eyes of Crusader Kings? When I'm 16? Someone else has a claim on— everyone wants fucking Northamptonshire. Sure. Northamptonshire. Northamptonshire. I don't know. Bitch. Oh, I didn't even mean that. That's so funny. I'm just kind of waiting to be 16 here. My boys are winning their armies, though. Ignore this ominous red skull. Alright, coming of age. Alright. I'm evil adult now. I'm a flamboyant trickster. That kind of sucks. I have finally concluded my studies in the art of intrigue. My achievements were not great, but it also could have gone worse. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who have made an impact on the man I have become. I had some memorable times with Joan. She truly helped me understand both myself and love. That's my crush who I'm gonna get married to. I wonder if Earl Ralph remembers the thing I put him through when we were young. We're gonna make sure of it, that this dumb motherfucker remembers, because we're gonna immediately try to seduce his wife. Now, it's probably not going to work because I suck and I'm evil and nobody likes me. But that's okay. It's the fact that we're trying it all that will really get Earl Ralph of Oxfordshire. The idiot. Anyway, wow, now that I'm an adult, I can do so many more evil things. Earl John Evil, you're a man now. Perfect. And okay, my wife is not ready to be my wife yet. I do have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot of water this stream so that I don't get my normal, like, congestion symptoms and everything. I'll be back in a second. While I am gone, what shall you discuss this time? Discuss what kind of avatar bender you would want to be. Water, earth, fire, air. Oh, I don't know. Much to think about. God, this song is a banger. This is Pig Step of Minecraft by Lena Rain, who I think composed music for Celeste, right? There we go. Back to being evil. Did we have a good conversation about what kind of airbender, earthbender? What is the term? Is it just bender? I guess I feel weird saying that now that I've been aware of its connotations in England. Your bending element being based on your astrological sign. Yeah, if that's the case, I would be an earthbender, which seems fun and cool. Alright, sorry. I'm reading the comments on my video now. Is there something wrong with me because I want to marry this woman? Ah, good. Love that. Someone asking where Road to Empress is. Unlabeled. It's so fun being a YouTuber. We're building up quite a list of things you can't do, so maybe it would be a shorter list to ask what you can do. I bring this upon myself, man, but... Alright, anyway. Gotten a couple of those that are like, okay, Jillian, so you can't drive, you can't cook, what can you do? Motherfucker, you're asking this on my YouTube channel where I have 120k subs. Question's obvious. Alright, anyway, back to being evil in Crusader Kings instead of just to my YouTube commenters. You know what would browse the dark web? I don't want to do that. Is the new Road to Empress? I don't know if they were asking for more streams or the next video. I mean, I do owe the finale. I'm editing it right now. That's the answer, is that when the stream ends, I'm gonna finish editing my last Road to Empress video. But no, the second one has not come out yet. Okay, we need to come up with a lifestyle. What is the most evil Crusader Kings lifestyle? If I go back to my goals of bloody wedding, reform. Okay, I guess if I want to do the bloody wedding. Okay, so even though I already have the schemer perk, even though I gave it to myself as a kid, I guess I can't do that here. What is the bloody wedding? Is it Forever Infamous? No. Is it? What is it? I don't remember. I should know this off the top of my head. Torturer, Dark Insights, Dreadful, Fear. I thought it was Forever Infamous. Oh, Forever Infamous is Murder Feast. But what is Bloody Wedding? Intrigue, Tyranny maxing. I didn't know that until like a month ago there was a difference between Dread and Tyranny. Like in the game, of course. What is it? Is it martial to unlock a bloody wedding? What is it? That is Murder Feast? Yeah. Maybe it's in diplomacy? Why would it be in diplomacy? Accomplished forger? What the fuck? Unlocks the blood. Okay, so we gotta do diplomacy, which feels the least evil thing. That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, okay, what's the majesty? Regality flows from ritual, tradition, and glory. I guess I could make that evil. And I don't really want to become a diplomat, but I do want to have a bloody grand wedding. I think that would be fun. Oh yes, okay, this reminds me of the Game of Thrones stream I did with Remy and everybody. Because this is the bio. Oh, that's gonna take fucking forever. You have to entice them there. I was just gonna have a regular wedding and then kill them there. It doesn't feel very sneaky. All right, well, let's just do it. Let's just do Majesty Focus, I guess. And then start going down the diplomat tree, and we're gonna get it. Cause I do want to do the bloody wedding. I had not done that on my channel in a minute. I think that would be fun. What is the point of the bloody grand wedding though? I don't even know what that does. Does that kill the entire family? I never made it that far in Game of Thrones. Not torturer trait? Well, I already have the torturer trait. I already have torturer and I already have schemer. So you would have thought that giving them to me via the character creator, I would have unlocked it, but I guess they didn't account for that? I don't know. If you diplomacy, you can befriend everyone, then murder/betray. Yeah, I guess. We can get my henchmen on my side and everything. Okay, so the list I have, by the way, this is the ugly guy who I have a hook on. I'll use that hook eventually when he's not a kid. Then I have this guy. I guess this is the bisexual ugly guy. I think we said this was gonna be henchman number 2. I don't remember why I pinned Earl Hugh of Lincolnshire. Is it because he bought a claim on... bought a claim on me? Yeah, he has a claim on Northamptonshire. Northamptonshire. So I guess he's on my evil hit list, not my henchman list. Constance was on my list as a potential henchman, but she died, so let me unpin her. Goodbye, Constance. I'm sorry that you died of consumption. And then Countess Margaret is who we're trying to seduce because that's Ralph's wife, and Ralph is the guy that I am bullying. And then Gerald Fitzgerald is gonna be my other henchman because he has a stupid name. And they all hate me because I gave myself every single evil trait possible in the character creator. Northamptonshire. I see. Okay. We're also currently in the middle of fighting a Crusader war to install a woman on the Byzantine throne. Do I have any other schemes going? And we're trying to seduce that woman. And that's kind of it. Enemy forms an alliance. Why is France allying with the... What the fuck? And then my fucking... Okay, my regent got caught trying to embezzle money again. Alright, Mogger. Joining the Fourth Crusade is pretty evil. I am trying to be pretty evil. Alright, oh, he's my rival now, because I guess he's trying to embezzle gold from me now. Oh, and I'm a witch. I forgot I'm a witch. Okay, I can add that to the list of converting people to witchcraft. Can we get an evil Oh, yeah, I'll give him it. Well, I'll give him an evil outfit. He just loves... Okay, I'm ready to stop being a regent, please. I'm 16 now. You can have some fucking gold. Piety, favor, it won't work. However, I can just challenge him to a duel. Will not accept. You could just say no. Okay. New plan. We just try to kill him. There we go. Poggers, you're going down, Mogger. If I kill my regent and I'm old enough to assume the throne, is that fine? Will that work? I don't know. That's good though. We are already a murderer, even though I just gave myself that trait. I don't know who we killed. Maybe our mother in childbirth, because I don't have any parents or grandparents. I just kind of spawned in. It'll replace your regent. If you punished criminal, I'm sure I'll duel him. Punished criminal. You will imprison him. Oh! Okay, yeah. So he is a 50-year-old man. Look at me, but I've got this awesome outfit going for me. And he's a criminal because he's trying to embezzle from me. For a few brief moments, Mogger and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I heft my sword, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his axe firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Alright, so I'm just gonna click the intrigue once, or give me high increase to my likelihood of success. Yeah, there we go. An opening. Try my steel, knave. Just let me cook for a second here, guys. Alright, I won. That was easy. That was so easy. I thought I would have to click through that a bunch. Taking my time, staying calm, mixing relentless partying with infuriating dodges, I inexorably erode my opponent's energy. That's right, Mogger. Idiot. Alright, so you're victorious, and now I can imprison you? I thought if I beat him, I can imprison him. I thought that's how that worked. To enforce their punishment. How did I do that wrong? I guess I mogged him, but it's... Was that his punishment? Is that I just beat him in a... How do you have a claim, by the way? How did you do that? This Mogger is a problem. Me when I'm evil in my evil shirts. Like, I still can't discharge him. Oh, fuck, this is so hard. Who would have thought becoming... Okay, oh no, I imprisoned him. I just had to wait for the game to unpause. Alright, don't worry about it. And this is me trying to seduce... Oh, okay. Trying to seduce the possessed woman married to the man who I used to bully. And I've been made aware that Countess Margaret is very close to her sister Adela. I'll get Adela whatever she fucking wants. Favor hook on me? Don't worry about it. Alright, so now my regent is imprisoned. And now can I discharge him? No, I still can't. What the hell? She's chased? It's okay. Girls love a bad guy. I still have a regency. I see that, man. I guess I've never like, okay, I can end, okay. The next time we meet, Margaret offers me a wider smile than usual. Good, good. Yeah, I can't discharge my entrenched regent. I gotta swing the scales of power. Okay. I'll do it. I mean, he's in jail. How much more? I don't want to pay him any money. I don't want to spend anything on him. He's fucking in jail, man. I could just kill him. I could just execute him. I could torture him. In fact, I'm gonna do it. Yes. Ha 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 ha. I could listen to his screams for hours. Perfect. And he gains more stress because he's craven. Still send the discharge request? Okay, okay. I've never had to do this before. This is... I'm learning so much. Alright. Nothing. You get nothing. Get off my throne, man. I'm 16. I'm a man now. Regent is now less powerful. Okay, good. But now I can't do that again for another year! Well, oh yeah, let me give me a... Maybe I can't become king yet because I don't have an evil mustache. God, that's... What an evil looking child. Hair? Oh, I guess I can't have a beard yet because I'm still 16. Alright, hold on. We'll get back to that eventually. Where did Kirby go? Thank you for the sub with Prime. I thought this song was from Kirby, but it's not. Can I be He's doing everything he can. Oh, I can pay homage. Homage? This is one of those other words that I don't really know how to say. Choose homage gift. Your gift is nothing. No, I'll promise a favor. The thing about promising a favor...
What's the body count at?
0. But I'm working on it. I can kill. I do have my regent imprisoned. Oh, he became a melancholic lunatic. Dude, you get tortured once and you become a depressed, crazy person. I guess I don't even need to kill him though, because he also has an aggravated wound. Damn, Mugger, I thought you were better than this. You speak French and you can't... I mean, there's just so many different ways to say it. Homage, homage, homage. Like, paying homage to something is different than paying homage to your liege. Like, I just don't know the correct pronunciation to use in different, you know. The name Mugger is usually pronounced major rather than retaining a French pronunciation. Alright, the French pronunciation is on my ass today. Major, major, that's how you would say that? No, more like minor, am I right, fellas? Throw him in the dungeons. Is he not already there? Oh yeah, I'll move him to the dungeon. There you go. Well, I mean, what's that gonna do? That's just gonna kill him. He's my regent. I want him to stop being my regent. Kind of pathetic to be sadistic but can't handle one torture. We call that being able to dish it but not take it. Can I just swing the scales of power again? I don't really want to do that. Considering he hates you, killing him. Well, everyone's gonna hate me. My next regent is not gonna like me any more than this guy. I don't know. Alright, let's go pay this word to our king. And we will... I don't know, I have a lot of money. I'll give him some gold. Let me get a caravan master. That's probably important. Hello, Gilbert. You are now my caravan master. Let's get going. Glass cannon torture build. That's pretty good. Danger, a fearsome beast. Motherfucker. Okay, we walk the wood path at I got a caravan master! There's 4. We walk the wood path at a good pace, enjoying the peaceful ambiance. From the corner of my eye, I am sure I glimpse the sharpened tusks of a boar. The dark beast charges onto the track, its great trotters kicking up mud. Flanked by oak trees, it completely blocks our way forward to London. Gilbert whispers, just look at those tusks. Now, what would an eel person do? I could sick my caravan master on it. Yeah, that's probably evil. Even though that's like a 70% chance to kill the boar, which would be awesome. Yeah, I think we sick Gilbert on. Yeah, this is our nice guy. Remember Gilbert with 28 learning? He's a miracle worker. Okay, Gilbert, work your miracle on this boar. Well, I don't have a caravan master anymore. I got a cool horse though. The rain today isn't heavy, but it's persistent. The road ahead is turning into thick mud. Curse this weather. Damn it. He had a literal 0% of killing it. Whatever. Alright, hello King Joffrey of England, who is disloyal. I like you, King Joffrey of England. Can't petition him for anything? Okay. Henchmen are made for dying. Exactly. Oh, and I visited the Tower of London. Awesome. Life or death. Stranded. What the fuck is going on? I'm just going like ever so slightly north. Am I not? Why am I... That should not be that treacherous of a journey. Oh my god. I should be okay to go an hour north without a caravan master. Good lord. Alright, traversing the forest on the outskirts of Ampthil, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandit riders out for blood. As time drags on and we are chased by the scoundrels, for the longest time avoiding battle, it becomes painfully clear that no help is coming. My knight William, or are you... No, you're my personal physician, William! I like you, William. You're one of my good Williams. Of course I didn't check the route before I started traveling. I thought getting a caravan master would be fine enough. Hello? Oh, Godzilla with wizard powers. Thank you for the sub for 6 months at tier 1. Did I stream Frozen? No, it's not. Okay, sorry. It might have been for a bit. Thank you for the sub for 6 months at tier 1. My knight, in quotations, has 1 prowess. That's because he's my doctor. I don't know why he's my knight. Yeah, my game is really... I think when I zoom in... Yeah, the game doesn't like when I really zoom in. Okay. That was weird. I think I'm gonna have to knock my streaming quality down a little. Yeah, it's lagging even more. Oh, shoot. Oh, you're just joking. Oh, okay, that's not nice. Anyway, so... There's a 54% chance that we survive the battle unscathed, 45% chance we die, or William just fucking stays behind and distracts the attackers. The stream is being evil? The stream has been skippy since the start? Why didn't you say anything? It's the evil stream? It would make sense if my computer's also being evil. Yeah, I guess. Been fine. I mean, hope the recording should be fine for the video, but that's not great. Just hitched a couple times. William isn't that good. I know, but I just like him. But I don't want to die. This is like a 50% chance that we die. That's not very evil to die. What's it? We stand as one. That's some woke nonsense. William, you know what to do. We're being evil today. Sorry, William. Now we need a new personal physician and a new caravan master. God, what a horrible, horrible journey that was. What is this? I'm invited to the brooding John Evil. Yeah, I'll go to your hunt. Let me just get a new caravan master first. Shit. Fuck. Alright, Gerald Fitzgerald, you're my temporary one. I'm gonna get some mercenary guards though. Yeah, okay. Let's go on a hunt. That seems pretty evil. Is my character English or Norman? He's Norman. Okay, hold on. We need a physician now as well. And can I not recruit for a caravan master? Oh, because I already have one. That was a horrible journey. Well, I've learned now. We're going to the Bishopric of Westbury for Duke Hugh II's hunt. Alright, these are my new court physician options. They're both members of the Straw Hats. We have Ashi, an Ashkenazi man, and Ida. Neither of them is very good, but I'll take Ida. Welcome in, Ida. Ida is brave, chaste, and trusting. Ugh. Oh, and now fucking Gerald, nobody wants to be my caravan master, man. He wandered off. Or he ran, or he's lost. Help, guys, my caravan master got lost. Have I killed the French yet? No, I haven't done much of anything, guys. I'm a failure. I can't even be evil. I suck at being evil. He was keeping the rear guard as we entered a war-torn province. I suppose that wasn't the best idea knowing his bravado. He's probably already gunning for the front lines. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and find him, but if he's evil, then he's in trouble. Alright, I found him. He developed a grudge against me. Yeah. Can I like take my anger out on him? I need a higher stress level to do that. Okay. Okay. Alright. I see. A new caravan master? Gerald. He was my caravan master already. A curse undone. Oh, Mogger died. Bled out after a lengthy torture session. Oh my god, get over it, man. That was like months ago. I guess technically this would, I don't even get credit for the kill here. Hello, Wawa. Not one day too soon. So what happens now? Okay, my new regent is Ralph. My regent, marshal, and commander. Why? Why do I get a new regent? They should have just let me have it. I'm 16, man. I killed a priest? He sucked. He was a bad priest. He kept trying to embezzle money from me. All right. We're on a hunt now. Let's just try and murder somebody. Anybody? I was gonna say who likes me the least, but they all suck. They all hate me. We can try and kill the guy that we bullied, but we also haven't successfully seduced his wife yet. We're still working on that, so we can't kill him yet. The music is loud now too. God, this stream is a disaster. Sorry. Do I have to refer to me as boss? Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Totally Mike, for the sub for 4 months at tier 1.
Oops.
I mean, I don't even, like, know any of these guys. Like, it'd be weird to just, like, I guess let's kill... I don't know, this guy looks dumb. Oh, I picked a lisping one. Well, I'd feel weird killing him. Is Earl Hugh there? He was on... Yeah, that's true. Earl Hugh is on my hit list. Earl... Yeah, he is here. Alright, we'll try and kill Earl Hugh of Lincolnshire. And there's an actual reason for that. And it's that he's got a claim on one of my counties. Okay, it looks like everything is lagging again. I'm very sorry. I may need to restart the stream. The stream is completely normal. It could just be my playback that's lagging. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, let's try and murder him. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I won't restart the stream. I'm at 4 hours. I should just finish it off. Okay. It's not lagging at all. Okay, it's probably just my playback, maybe. Let me pause it. You'll just have to tell me. Okay, Joan came of age. Joan is an intricate web weaver, and she is my betrothed. I guess I can't marry her because I'm traveling. But okay, we can get married, which some people may say is very evil in and of itself, subscribing to the Institute of Marriage. But I don't know. I want a wife. Shoot me, man. My regent has changed. My scheme has been frozen to seduce her because... What? You can't seduce a woman when you're traveling, and the regent is more powerful. Ralph, man! Alright, well, whatever. We're going hunting. You think stream element? Oh, that could be it. I don't think I used stream elements for my alerts, though. I thought I used stream labs. Okay. Galloping through the leafy bushes, following the calls of the horns and the baying of dogs, Earl Hugh at last separates himself from the rest of the party. He halts a moment, pondering which course to take. I glance around surreptitiously. This might be the best opportunity I get. Alright, 73% chance. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ha 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 ha. I make my move as quickly as I can. There we go. Body count +1. Dashing upon Earl Hugh from the side in an attempt to unhorse him. Earl John Evil? Ugh, what are you? He tumbles from his horse, down into the grass as I quickly dismount. The deed is done before he can collect himself, and any onlooker would find it hard to determine the cause of the mess. I hate you, little worm. Or sorry, I know it says I have you, not I hate you. Either way, we called him a little worm, which is very funny. Very evil. Is his wife beautiful? No, she just has flushed cheeks. Oh no, that was so sad. Would you hate you if you were a little worm? Oh, another. Oh, there's a stag or there's a buck. Yeah, we'll go corner it. We'll go kill it. Yeah, perfect. And Duchess Aoife is attacking King Duchess Aoife, the Stammerer of Leinster. A lover's pox stuttering fornicator seductress of The Duchy of... What the... Who are you? No, you are the traitor. You stay away from my man, King Joffrey. He's awesome. Alright, we lost the deer, though. That sucks. Let's leave this adventure behind. God, that must suck so bad to throw a hunt where some guy dies in a hunting accident and not even succeed in killing the deer. Like, at least, you know, like, do you think at the hunt where, like, where the boar that killed Robert Baratheon, did they kill the boar? Did they get the boar? Or is it just like, fuck, we could have just not done that? You know what I mean? John Evil looks like he would call people slurs in COD lobbies. Then I did a good job. Yeah, that's right, John Evil. I don't know who this is. Oh, this is Duke Hugh. Oh, also Duke Hugh? I killed the Duke Hugh. Robert stabbed it in the eye and... Okay, so yeah, they got it. They killed it. And Cersei ate it? Okay, that's banger. That's baller. Alright, we can have a grand wedding now. We can kill someone else on my grand wedding. However, I don't have anybody else on my hit list. Familiar trees. Is my stupid Karen Master goddess lost? How is the plague? The apocalyptic plague didn't feel too apocalyptic. Alright, let's steal from the locals. That's pretty evil. Can I get an evil goatee? I think you have to be like 18 to get a beard. And maybe I will grow one naturally. Now or never. Okay, we have a 5% chance to seduce my former victim's wife. But again, even if we fail, it's the fact that we tried it all that he needs to know about. And it didn't work. It's me, John Evil. Open up, my dearest. What did you just call my wife, you two-faced lecher? Earl Ralph is leaning out of the window above me. Alright, perfect. Ha 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 ha. Well, we failed. Oh, she's also pregnant. Fuck. But, that's okay. Because we now have a wife of our own. Also a guy who I can dismiss as a... Let me... This is so annoying, man. I guess I'll leverage prestige to swing the scales of power. Regent is less powerful. I would really like to dismiss you, man, but I can't until... Oh, like a month. Okay. Can't I just kill him? Well, the thing is, I killed the last one, and they just replaced him. Some other guy took his place. Can we just... We can just murder him. I mean, but he's my marshal, first of all. He's like one of my guys. He's not just some rando, and he's loyal. Keep killing them. Just become the guy who kept feeding regents to John Evil of Evildenshire. Alright, are my guys still fighting, by the way, in the crusade? Yeah, they've been out there for a while, man. Hopefully I get a nice, like, bonus for being so faithful. My 2,000 men that I sent. Dude, I could have been doing so many other things here. Kill him to send a message? I think imprisoning and torturing my other regent to death maybe sent a message already. Alright, someone else is having a grand wedding, though. Earl Ranulf. I remember you, Ranulf. You're a little piece of shit. I remember you. I'll go to your grand wedding. I'm gonna cause problems, though. Can I cause problems at someone else's grand wedding? Mischief. Yes, that's what I want. There we go. Perfect. And he's marrying Catrin Fairst Rees of Wales. Catrin? Can I seduce his wife? Oh, that may be more evil. Is trying to seduce the bride at her own wedding. That would be funny. But the mischief events are also very funny. Shoot, what do I want to do here? I could just like try and seduce her. No, I can't, because I'm traveling. I think mischief. I think we do a lot of seduction. We do a lot of seduction events. We don't do enough mischief on this channel. Soggy bottom. I know we must tread carefully through the bogs of Stamford. This eerie place unsettles me to my core, and there are myriad dangers to guard against. You take account of my companions. Someone is missing. Oh, Ida. My new personal physician. Ida, what the fuck? Okay, Gerald, go find her. God damn it, man. The mortality rate in Evildenshire is not good. Oh, and now Joffrey's flux is spreading, a bloody flux plague. God, life in 12th century England, not great, not awesome. Who would have thought? Could I get a new... Okay. 3rd position of the run, I guess. They just keep dying on travel events. My house motto is die, cry, hate. That's true. That is true. And we're doing a lot of the 1st and 3rd one. Alright, we can have Ashi. We said no to him last time. Or Gilbert. Another Gilbert. Suffragan Bishop Gilbert of Angerman Land! Oh my god. I don't know what you're doing here, man, as my potential court physician. But yeah, I will take the Suffragan Bishop of Angerman Land as the personal physician of Evildomshire. God, now I'm gonna have to include the part of... Okay. He's evil too? He is. He's callous. An evil craven. Perfect. Alright, hello Gilbert. Even though your aptitude is only average. No longer the Suffragan Bishop of Angerman Land, but we know in our hearts. Alright, grand wedding. I'm excited. Let's get up to some mischief. AKA Reddit. Alright. I'm still fucking 18, by the way. When is my birthday? When do I... 17. Hello, where are my mischief events? Also, I want to be mischievous. Mischievous. Okay. Every wedding banquet is a host to a frankly interminable amount of speeches. Some long, some short, some honest, some deceptive, roiling up and down the hall. As my turn nears, I am left wondering, should I consider the happy couple or try to stir up a little excitement? After all, it's easy for double meanings to get lost for most in the sea of words. Good, 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 good. I will hint at a few illicit maybe truths. Yes, because I am deceitful. That sounds good. What obviously salacious lies. They didn't believe me! God damn it! Okay, and now a guy named Haylubri Gwynedd, who is dull and a drunkard, is desperately trying to get me to invest some of my ample resources as a noble Lord Earl in his purchase of what is apparently a charmingly rustic drinking establishment. And because I am wrathful, I can say, by all the denizens of hell, will you seize this prattle? Good. I'm being such a fucking asshole. No one's ever gonna invite me to a wedding ever again. But that's okay. That's the point of the stream, man. We're John Evil of Evildomshire. Yes. Good. I hope you're taking notes for your own grand wedding, by the way. That's coming up soon. Why is Meath green? Alright. Well, oh, whoa! I guess remember when I clicked Wizard Beard earlier? I guess maybe that meant it would spawn in eventually. Or I just so happened to grow this beautiful, amazing beard the second I turned 18. Everyone's been asking for a goatee and he said, okay. Does John Evil have a spouse and lover? He had a crush on a girl and they're gonna get grand married in a second here. But I want to give him an evil mustache. Even though I like the wizard beard, I think the only reason he has that is because I gave it to him. Yeah, I want to give him like a curly, like evil person mustache. Yeah, God, look at him. You love the house crest. The house crest is pretty good. I agree. There's a goatee in there somewhere. So what is the most evil here? Like that straight pointy beard? Are there any like comically evil mustaches that I can add? I guess that one is, but then he has a beard. You're 30 and you can grow a beard like that? None of my brothers can grow beards. And I mean all 2 of them. My dad never had a beard. I understand there's a lot of... Oh, that's pretty evil. Here, wait. Mustache with sideburns? Oh, you can't? I thought you were just kind of flexing on me. Put a mustache on the house crest. That would be funny. What we do? Mustache of Vladimir the Great. Ooh, ooh, this one's good. I think this one's good. And we have a little soul patch. Look, 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 look. Here, it's a little dark in here. There we go. We like that. Is that nice and evil? Stupid little soul patch and then like a curly evil mustache. That's very French looking, I think. And then is there an evil, like I can give him like an eye patch. Kind of clips through his evil eyebrow, but that's okay. And he doesn't actually need it. He just wants to look more scary. And then a hat. I wish I could give him like a oil baron-esque like top hat, but I don't think that's like historically accurate. Yeah, we'll leave it so you can see his fade. Is that Nick Offerman? No. He kind of looks like my brothers, honestly. I don't know how that happened. Which is funny. Okay, perfect. Yes, now we're so evil. We look like the thugs in Tangled. Okay, and now we can get Graham married to Joan. We can create Joan evil. Or, no, it's gonna be a while before we get the accomplished forger perk. That will be for like our kid or something. The idea here also is I kind of want to seduce my wife. I would like to seduce her at my own damn wedding. Perfect. Let's get going. We do a bloody... Yeah, for a kid, for sure. What's been happening? I've just been in evil. You know how it is. Alright, everyone please come to my grand wedding. No harm will befall you. That will come later in the stream. Okay. Perfect. In herding zone. I forgot we named it herding zone. That isn't particularly evil. Even evil guys want to seduce their wives though. Is that so wrong? Why is she dressed in a fucking sack? Joan. First of all, Joan, you need cooler hair than that. If you're gonna be Joan evil, you need cooler hair than just like a little French twist. We'll just give you like long hair. Prison, like why the fuck is my wife wearing prison rags? I didn't tell her to do that. Let the record show I did not tell her to do that. Here. Are these all like Byzantine clothes? They're very pretty. No, but she's not Byzantine. Because she's a commoner? Commoners don't just wear prison rags. They wear clothes like everybody else. Here, Western commoner clothing. I'll give her commoner clothing. There we go. And I can pick the color for it, I think, right? Yeah. We'll make it bright red because she's evil. And she's got a little flower crown on. Beautiful. There we go. Lovely. Joan. She'll probably change once we actually get married. Wow, look at how bright and vibrant that color is. I'm being controlling of my wife and what she's allowed to wear. Yeah, because I'm also being evil. God, guys. Look at us. We're the perfect evil couple. We are finally standing face to face. I can see from Joan's nervous fidgeting that she's hardly at ease. Her eyes avoid mine and the grimace shaping her mouth tells me all I need to know. She doesn't like me! Oh. Joan, I thought you had a crush on me! I mean, she does dislike me minus 100. Everyone else in the world does. I'm a fucking cannibal, man. Like, did we all forget that? But... Your opinion was not required. You gained political marriage for 10 years, or I'll make you like me. These are both honestly pretty evil. I think she grew out of the crush. How? Look at how well adjusted and nice I turned out to be. I'm gonna say I make you like me. That sounds much more evil. I'll make you like me, Joan. You're gonna become Joan evil whether you want to or not. My dear Joan, you're finally here. Allow me to show you the venue's preparations. Yes, she was impressed. Good. Perfect. Easy. And it's simple enough. I said, look at how much money I spent on my wedding. She said, wow, that was sick. Do you want to have sex? It's as simple as that, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, that was easy. I completed my seduce intent. Can I cause mischief at my own wedding? No, I can't. What the hell, man? I can't try to murder somebody though, which is I guess pretty mischievous. Who's like the lowest ranking person here? Bishop Tapany of we could try to kill another bishop. Or this random lowborn handsome man. He's lustful. He's some guy's caravan master. Pierre Arnaud. Yeah. I'm the only handsome man allowed at my wedding. Is the mustache evil enough? He's got a little soul patch. I feel like the soul patch is very evil. I'm not gonna murder Joan. Everyone is excited and amazed by the magnificence of the wedding venue. Everyone but Tommeltalk. Who the fuck are you? Since his arrival, he's been prowling around searching for any pretext to complain. Guards, Lyren, take him away. Y'all mind if a white girl speak a little Chinese? Alright. Now, it would be very evil to have seduced my wife, made her my lover, and brought her out to this wedding, and then said, never mind. But I want to. I want to marry her. I gave her this beautiful red dress. Sorry, I don't know what that was. I have to. The evil dynasty is known far and wide. Ultimate prank. God, that would suck so bad. Making her marry him is the greater evil? Well, that is not very nice. Okay. Clear your head. Oh, right. Trying to kill this guy. I immediately forgot about that. It's a rare person who can go an entire feast without needing at least a little time outside, away from the hubbub, even if only to relieve themselves. Fortunately for me, Pierre Arnaud is no exception. From a nearby alcove, I watch as he stares out of the window of this high, lonely tower, clearly admiring a view to die for. One good, sharp shove, and all my problems are over. It'll even look like an accident. Perfect! He throws himself to the side, and I got a secret of attempted murder. Ruh-roh. That was like a 20% chance. That's fucking crazy. Now he's gonna know. God damn it. Fuck. Prank gone wrong. Yeah. This guy's just waiting for him to push him. He baited me, man. He's lustful, diligent, and callous. He's also got 16 learning. He knew what he was doing. God damn it. Hello, sir. Do I want to befriend Petty King of Connacht? The Petty Kingdom of Connacht? What is that? Where is that where is that? Oh, random Irish king? Sure. He seems good. He seems honorable. Hi, Leldy. We're trying to commit acts of evil. With the continual serving of delicious foods, most guests have given up eating for the night, simply enjoying the entertainment. I am happy to see that Moiradach knows better. He and I are both eager to taste as long as there is food. I bet I can out-eat him. Yes, sir. Murphy's Law applies. Thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it. Out-eat him? Well, I'm a cannibal, man. Oh, we can try and kill the guy again. Or not try to kill him, but after attempting to murder him and failing, we can now stare him down at my wedding feast. No, out-eat him. Out-eat him. Like, he's eating a lot and we can eat more than him. It was a competition. Yeah, I'm gonna stare him down. That's funny. Alright, wedding night time. We're gonna follow the tradition even though she doesn't want to. Please, can't we do without this? No. We have to follow tradition. I didn't become English. I stuck with my Norman culture. We're gonna have people in our bedroom when we're fucking. I'm sorry, Countess Joan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, that was gross. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Okay, the fire. I don't know what that noise that we'll get to that in a second. Okay. The fire in the grate has started to wither, and I stare at its flames in silence. The light, its warmth. Countess Joan is searching for something in her wooden chest, and I take my eyes off the flame to look at her. John Evil, I've saved this since I heard of our betrothal, and I now offer it to you as a token of my love, she says, offering me a small package wrapped in silk. The small package being a wooden phallus, a wooden symbol of fertility, representing why is my wife on my I've never seen this before. In my 500 plus hours of ck3 or whatever. Your wife just told me to go fuck myself? Why? I'm so nice. Oh my god, you get fertility plus 15% and spouse opinion plus 20. Don't kink shame evil Joan. I'm not kink shaming her. this is my goodness gracious. Or yeah, I guess does she? Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, we can give her. Okay, okay. Actually, I have something for you too. Here, take this iridescent stone. She didn't like us 2 weeks ago. She did not want to get married to me. He's so woke. He's begged. Alright, well, okay. No, I don't want to give her my iridescent stone with a hammer on it. Here, look, I have something for you too. This will grant a bonus to seduce schemes, which I've already done. Roll. Wow, okay. Nice. Let me equip that shit, yeah. Don't worry about it. Beautiful. Alright, we can insult her now. Did she give it to you in front of the crowd of people? Yeah, I guess she did. I guess she did. I guess I said, nope, these people aren't leaving. And she said, okay. Well, you're not gonna like what I had planned. Okay. So everybody left, and now we can be like, alright, I'm tired. And we can insult her. Yeah, that's pretty evil. I'm gonna do that. Can I display it in my court? I don't have a court to display it in. I'm only an earl. Alright, thanks everyone for coming. Me and my wife have some stuff to do now. She gave me this new gift. Lol. My culture has discovered urbanization. Okay, good. Okay, we can unlock a lifestyle perk. Also good. Dynasty legacy. What is the most evil dynasty legacy? Ominous reputation? Probably. Dread gain and natural. Yeah, we gotta get to like 100% dread. Easy, easy. Guile? Yeah. Mastery of underhanded schemes and rule founded on fear. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the most evil. For sure, for sure. Up. Windmills? Is that what urbanization can unlock, is windmills? Alright, empty council position. What happened to my chancellor, dog? Gerald Fitzgerald, you're my chancellor now. What the fuck? Where? Oh, my okay, well I know my steward. Alright, and Gilbert. Gerald and Gilbert. Those are my boys right there. Those are my fucking boys. Wedding politics inspired Gerald. Good Gerald. I wish this crusade would be over. It started so long ago. 6 years ago. God, what a long war. Probably the longest war there's ever been. This guy has 4,000 soldiers and he has 77k people are attacking him. What the hell, man? Gentrify your shire? Yeah. Let's gentrify herding zone. Let me upgrade my hunter's lodge. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Now I need my wife. I still have a fucking regent. No, get out of here, man. I am the king of Evil Shire, or wherever the hell I live. Yeah, there we go. Regent is now less powerful. I thought I got rid of him once and for all. I discharged him. It's time for him to leave. Get out of here. Why are you still here? Scales of power swing has dropped to a lower level and the region has rebowered. I don't want you gone. Why can't I own? I just kill him? Why is Meath in the middle of Britain? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I have to end the regency? I don't see the button to do that. Decisions? I'm gonna lash out. I'm mad. I'm angry. Who are you? Mayor Alienora. Mayor Alienora, sorry to interrupt, but why are you always such a cocky swine? That's right, motherfucker. The scales icon? I can't. I thought I clicked end it, man. I clicked it. Because now I can't do it again for another year. I guess I'll keep swinging them towards me. No, I can't even do that because I'm broke and poor. I'll leverage some prestige. Get out of here, motherfucker. Oh my god. Bro says sorry before... Okay. Drifting apart. Well, I befriended you like a month ago, Petty King Roadri, who's trying to marry a 15-year-old girl at age 67. Please, give my relationship another chance. Being evil is exhausting, and I haven't even done that good of a job. Alright, I'm just gonna put my game speed way up. Are there any evil decisions I can make here? I can get a new caravan master. Alright, my wife is pregnant. That's pretty evil. New William. Yeah, give me a new William. William Fitzwalter. I need a new William. It's been a while. Make sure my wife is using her skills. What skills? What, like with her she can give you some court intrigue. I want to be scheming on people. I want to do some schemes. I guess, should I try and kill Ralph, my regent, who won't go away? We haven't eaten anybody yet. I'm like a 20-year-old boy. There's no reason I should still have a regent. I want to eat him. I want to imprison him. You cannot take overt hostile actions against your diarch. Why not? That's fucked up. Try to get a good hook. I can convert him to witchcraft. Can I kidnap anyone? No, I can't. I don't have that unlocked because he's my regent. Alright, well, let's try. I kind of forgot I was a witch, so let's get on that and try to convert him to witchcraft, and then we can say like, huh, this guy, I think he's a witch. Get him out of here. Get rid of the regent, then eat him. Just wait until I can end regency again in a year. What will happen faster? Converting this guy into a witch? Oh, King Joffrey has invited me to a hunt. Okay, we can do that. We'll kill somebody on the hunt. We'll add to our body count. Make sure my tutor is good. I don't think I fucking have a tutor, man. This is for my kid. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Path of Rivalry. No, that's not what the show was called. My spy master and my bishop are arguing. Shut the fuck up. I agree with Margaret. Alright, hunting time. Who should we murder at this hunt? Who would be? I wish I had a long. We could try to. You know what? I failed to seduce my guy, my former bullying victim. Let's just try and kill him. Let's just try and kill him. I don't know, Earl Ralph of Oxfordshire. He's got a kid now, and he named him Gilbert. They're fine. The dynasty will live on. His wife didn't want me. We'll kill her next. So fun. My son and heir. John Evil. John Eviler. Yeah. John Eviler Evil. You don't want to know what kind of twisted motherfucker John Eviler Evil is gonna become. You don't even want to know. Alright, let's try and shoot stupid Ralph. I glance over at Robert. Why is the Duke of Normandy trying to help me kill the boy that I bullied as a kid? What the fuck? I glance over at Robert, who nods grimly, brow knitted with determination. You know, today is the day. People are more cautious after the last quote-unquote hunting accident. Oh, are they now? Okay. Clearly not that cautious. Alright. Gosh, you little worm. Let's go. Seduce first. I tried to seduce her and it didn't work. She was not interested. And once again, another person has died on your hunting what's the word I'm looking for here? Activity. And you haven't and you didn't even kill the beast, man. What the hell? If they were cautious, they wouldn't come hunting with me? Exactly. Hey. So that's how many people have we murdered now? 2? Excursion, expedition. So many words beginning with EX. What's funny is that I've been I've been appointed King Joffrey's master of the hunt. And it's not about deer. He said, tell me more about this dangerous game you keep telling me about. You say you have an island somewhere? Well, okay, never mind. Alright. Convert to witchcraft. Closed mind, cold heart. Oh, he's not interested in being a witch. Ralph, if you're gonna be the regent of a place called Evildenshire, you have to... Okay. Wrong chamber. That sucks. Islands are ruined. You can't even have an island anymore without people thinking bad things. Alright, my wife is pregnant again. I just have my speed up Because truthfully, I want to get diplomacy perks to get the bloody wedding interaction. I want this crusade to end, and I want to see what happens when the crusade ends. And I want... What else do I want? I gained a manipulation hook on Gerald. Why? Oh, because my wife manipulated him! Good job, Joan Evil. That's what I knew I saw something beautiful in you. And then I want to also try and discharge... End entrenched regency. Look, okay. Discharge, he will accept. Discharge entrenched regent. Get out of there. Power sharing ended. Do I no longer have a regent? Okay, I own my own kingdom now. I'm sorry, this was very important to do. Tutor and physician kill. Okay. Oh, right, I remember this. Yeah. Help me improve my skills and get me a good tutor. Fuck, I don't have any good tutors. Do I need to recruit someone with high learning, you think? Whatever. William, you can be my tutor for now. Alright, new son. This guy's name is Hamelin. We already have John Eviler. What's another evil name for my evil son? Evilist. Lucifer. Evil also. John also evil. John also evil. Horus? What does Horus mean? Yeah, we're gonna go with also eviler. Yeah. Perfect. Not Goodman. Alright, someone else wants to go on a hunt. Guys, you know what happens when you invite me on a hunt. Someone's gonna get hurt, and I can't do anything about it. I think I have bad luck or something like that. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Made a good case for the name Garrett earlier. If I have another one named Garrett, I'll name it Garrett. Betrothal invalid. My new faith? What? Earthquake strikes in it. Okay, I don't know what that's about there. Maybe Joan has a new religion? No. Alright, that was a weird... Probably a bug. I don't know. Hunt, making count. Who do we want to murder this time around here? Ah! Okay. Victory. There we go. I've been waiting for the crusade to end. That's a glitch you keep getting? Yeah, it's probably because I'm playing on the open beta build. Okay. After our warring in her name, Basilissa Theodora of the Byzantine Empire now refuses what is owed to us and to the Lord. We Crusaders cannot stand for this. In righteous fury, we storm Constantinople. We drown her streets in Greek blood as churches and palaces are plundered. What recourse have we but this ruin? The duplicitous Greeks will reign here no more, perhaps never again. A Latin will wear the holy crown, and the honor of naming the emperor is to be mine! Me? I can become the emperor. Me, I'm some random motherfucker I'm an earl. I will remain here and save. Do I want to leave Evildenshire? I've been bitching about trying to get rid of a regent the whole time. Yeah, man. Alright, and then Gerald Fitzgerald will get good. Thank God. Look at this. Gerald Fitzgerald will get the rest of my titles. Didn't I send 2,000 men to the crusade? Yeah, I did. Is that like a lot? Okay. God, I'm the greatest Crusader Kings player that's ever fucking lived. Holy shit. This is why they invited me to Stockholm, motherfucker. Emperor John. Okay, so hold on. So I've got so many fucking events here. Okay, so there was like an earthquake. There was an earthquake in the place. Okay. So we've got to rebuild after an earthquake. We won the war. I'm still on some guy's hunt. Okay, wait. So what have how much land have I inherited here? What am I looking at? Get out of the way, everyone. A fair bit of land, I would say. Quite a bit of okay. Wait, no. That's not the Latin Empire is different. What is the Latin Empire? Is that just a little bit of it? What is that fuck-ass hat? I don't know what's going on. I'm scared of Byzantium. Okay. Why am I emperor? I left for 30 minutes? Because I did such a good job in the crusade. I need to click off the top. Okay, hold on. So, okay, the Latin court. I guess we can't, we first of all, you know what this means. We have a court now. Let me just, I've got some artifacts I would like to display, please. No artifact available? Damn it. Let me put my evil dynasty banner up though, and my evil house banner. Oh my god. You can display the dildo? How? Is it because I have it equipped that I can't? Here, let me unequip it. I want this to go. I want to put this in my court, man. I want people to see it. My beautiful wife gave it to me on my wedding night. It means so much to me. I don't think I can. I'm not seeing a place where I can display it. Yeah, I unequipped it. I took it off. It's not a court artifact. Damn it! Whatever. Okay. And then the Latin court. The gift will mark the beginning of your royal tenure. You are an emperor in name, but still, the realm should convene for a great ceremony of coronation. There you may cement your authority and pledge yourself to God as protector and defender of the Latin Empire. Alright. Yes, sir. Start preparing my coronation, please. Alright. I got some achievements. I got the achievement Rags to Riches. God, this is a complete and total accident. From Rags to Riches. Starting as a count, lead your line to rule an empire. And despoiler of Byzantium. Become the emperor of a newly formed Latin empire through a crusade. God, all my friends who have me added on Crusader Kings, they're gonna see that I got these achievements and they're gonna be like, wow, I guess the trip really inspired Jillian. She's actually doing actual gaming now. Okay. Franco-Ratia. The Byzantine Empire is no more. Its almighty sovereign, who once claimed the legacy of Rome, has been deposed. Magnificent palaces and cathedrals smolder. Corpses rot in great heaps. Chaos descends on a broken realm. This sounds fucking evil to me! Oh my god, we did it! Amidst these ashes, the Latin Empire is proclaimed in the name of Christ and Pope Anastasius, the Timid. A perilous, fractious age begins in the lands of the Greeks. Jillian must be so good at warfare. Okay. Damn, okay. So it kind of shattered a little bit, but we do have an empire. Bulgaria exists now, as does Serbia and Bosnia. And I'm still on a fucking hunt somehow. Trying to murder some motherfucker. Okay, so we own... Okay. It's a lovely day for a hunt. Yeah. Excuse me. I was not expecting this today. Holy shit. I've not held a coronation. Dangerous faction. Realm will lose land. Disabled buildings. I have a patriarch now, but I'm a fucking emperor. Okay, we need to fix this. Latin Empire, boring. Evil Empire. Adjective, evil. Bright fucking red. The most evil color of all. There we go. The evil empire. Look at Venice right next to me. Where's, like, over here? Oh, his wife is dead. Serene Doge. Whoa! Despoiler of Byzantium. Do I have that trait now too? I do! I've never seen this before! John Evil was among the fearsome Latin lords who conquered and ruined an ancient Christian empire. I thought I'd get murdered a long time ago. Me too! And look at you, Joan. You didn't want to marry me and now you're the fucking empress. You have a clear conscience, do you? Wow. Wow. Venice owned land like next door to me? Oh, they do. What the hell? Venice. We have Lydia here. It doesn't look like her. Alright, yeah, sorry. I need to drink some water. That was a lot of yelling. Is this one of the hardest achievements to get? It has 1.1% of people have this achievement. Let me look. Yeah, it's my only very hard achievement that I have. I also just got this one from Rags to Riches. Wow. They do have nice in the name. We may need to take down Venice. Holy shit. And is this where they just had the earthquake? Yeah, the Nicaea earthquake was over there by Constantinople. And I own Constantinople now. That's mine. Wow, they really let a guy named John Evil rule the former Byzantine Empire. That's crazy. I'm an elite gamer now? Yeah. And I totally meant to do all of this. Yep. So, however, I still only have like 2k troops though. Like I don't think I inherit all of their armies and whatnot. I took it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. To get an ultra rare achievement by fucking around. Okay. I'm still involved in this fucking hunt. I'm scared to unpause now though. I was literally, so I was just talking to College about this, like, because I think he's doing something with the Byzantine Empire in some video or something like that. I was like, yeah, I get very scared by the Byzantine Empire. There's so much going on. And now I found myself here by accident. Is Evildenshire still on the map? Or evil? I guess I'm still here. Yeah. Who? Earl Gerald? You know what? I wouldn't want anybody other than Earl Gerald Fitzgerald ruling hurting zone and Evildenshire. While we're at it, should we rename Constantinople? It just seems like the right thing to do. What should we rename Constantinople to? County of... No, I don't want to rename the county. I want to rename the holding. Evil Lair. Constantin Evil. Istan Evil. Evilville. Can't Standinople. Istanbul. Constantin Evil I think is good. I think that's funny. I think it has to be Constantin Evil. Constantin Evil. Although Istanbul's funny, that is. At what point does it actually become Istanbul? Yeah, Constantin Evil. Perfect. With the capital of the evil empire, constantly evil. Well, that's us. That's what we want to do. Okay. Inspiration process. Someone's making me a crown so I can get coronated. Silk Road, and then an earthquake. Okay, so the earthquake that was a boon in okay. The Venetian guy has like 6,000 troops, but that would be fun to take out the nice people of Venice because we're evil. John Evil would hate that. He would, or maybe he would be so evil in modern that he would be okay with it. I don't know. When the Turks took it, when was that? I don't know, like, history. He's a doge. Well, yeah, because he owns Venice over here. But then they also happen to have all this land down here. There's also Achaia, Duchess Theodora of Achaia, who has a faltering heart. And she's the one who we kind of stole this from, low-key. Philippopolis. Bulgaria. And also Bulgaria? We have 2 Bulgarias? I'm not sure how this happened. We have Bulgaria and the cooler Bulgaria, I guess. I don't know. Is rum weak? Rum. Rome? What's... Duchy of Bulgaria and the Kingdom of Bulgaria? No. They're both Bulgaria. They're both... Oh, Duchy of Bulgaria and Despotate. I don't know. The place called Rum? Rum. Oh, yes. Sultan Melik Kilij of Rum. Sorry, I was looking for a little spot. Yeah, he is involved in 2 wars. See, this is very fun. This is like the idea of like conquering all of this and then like restoring, you know, I have a decision now, I think, to like restore, I can legitimize Latin dominion. What the fuck is this? Evil empire against de jure possession of Byzantine king. Like, this is very fun, but I don't know if I can do it. I don't have the attention span, man. I've been live for 5 hours. I have to make evil Rome. These are the guys who conquer. Okay. What do I want to do here? I have not yet held the coronation. I mean, okay. I will just unpause. That's true. The sword sheathed in gold. Serene Doge Guicello of Venice has lingered in Constantinople, seeing to the renewed affairs of the many Venetian merchants. Now his flagship laden with plunder, he bids farewell. Such adventure! Who could claim courage to match we who took this great empire? But keeping her, can one sword-armed strength suffice? Should we Latins not, bound by our fervor, ally these new Greek realms of ours? I'd ask only that my Venetian traders with their many profound local interests be assured special rights. The sword on Greek necks is still mine, even if Venetian coin is that which rules their markets. Oh, we can get an alliance with Venice. Or we can call him an avaricious cur! The Greeks were right to detest you! You gain harassed at sea. Yeah, fuck Venice! I'll say it. Fuck you! You're too nice! We're evil! We're diametrically opposed. It could never work. Cashed up Boggin, thank you for the sub with Prime for 5 months. I appreciate it very much. They literally sacked Ro. Alright, meanwhile I'm still on this damn hunt. They should have called me off the second I That's really funny. The Way of Emperors. Hello? Oh yes. Oh yes. This is good. I am master of Constantinople, beautiful and desolated. The Blakernai Palace. The Hagia Sophia, the ancient hippodrome. As I gaze out, I am elucidated by a creature of the Greek bureaucracy. But Andronikos, the wise eunuch, grows bold. Hello, Andronikos, beardless eunuch. I forgot you motherfuckers did that here. For centuries, our glorious Basili wielded such power. Such power indeed. Could my Latin vassals, my lucid hounds, bear to seize their looting of Greek offices? Would they wear tight Greek collars? So, what will happen if I select this one, which I'm going to select, even though I think some of these are probably a better, like, actual thing to do. Evil emperors and their vassals may castrate or blind prisoners. That's so fun. Did you guys know? I mean, I'm sure a bunch of you guys, because you're Crusader Kings players, you did know this. But to those of you who didn't know, in Crusader Kings 2, the game before Crusader Kings 3, the game used to get progressively laggier and laggier as it went on because the Byzantine Empire AI would just continually castrate prisoners and create so many eunuchs that it lagged the game. And that is so beautiful. Alright, anyway, yeah. So because I am wrathful, sadistic, vengeful, arrogant, and greedy, I don't even get to know what this says, this option here, but I'm gonna pick it. And I guess I'm gonna blind this guy, even though he's already a eunuch. I don't really know why I did that. Alright, hunt. Woo, yay! Remember when I was the master of the Hunt of England? And now I'm the emperor of the evil empire? Took his balls, now I'm taking his eyeballs? Yeah, you don't get any of that here. Alright, so what do I want to do now, man? I guess I still have a regent. Oh, my wife is the regent of the evil empire because I was busy hunting. And now I gotta travel home. Heresy! Lollards! In Viken? Isn't that in Norway? What is Lollardry? Lollards hold that the Holy Bible is the only valid source of Christian doctrine. Wow. Guys, you just saw a devastating crusade. And you're like, yeah, I think it's time that we announce to the world that we're doing a different thing with religion. Alright, I'm home. Am I? Where am I? Danger. I'm clearly not home. Who even is this? Moritz von Oldenburg? I don't know who this is. No, I gotta get home to Constantinople. Marry my son to someone powerful? Oh, true. John Eviler. Maybe alliance power? We can ally with House Ludovinger? Ludovinger of Duke... Ludwig Ludovinger? Do people just not know how to name themselves in 1150 or whatever the hell? To the loathsome... Oh, the Pope is not happy with me. I see. Due to your obvious lack of piety. Yeah, true. I do have negative 300 piety. Good eye. I have granted Duke Ludwig of... okay, well, I should have married his daughter. Oh boy. A claim on the kingdom of Thessalonica at his request. God fucking damn it, man. Well, Pope. Well, Pope. And someone has declared war on me. Well, it was fun being the emperor of the evil empire while it lasted, but Venice has decided that they are done being nice and they want... oh. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Here, we can... it's okay. I can do this. I have 2 sons who I can marry for alliances. It's okay. It's Venice? Yeah, who would have thought? Venice can also declare war on me. I didn't know they could do that. So let me just refresh this, since I don't think I can get an alliance with the guy who has a claim on my kingdom anymore. Alliance power, please. Hail Viva Ludovinger. 2,000 troops, I will take that. Thank you, thank you. We'll do that. Yeah, give me your sick daughter. Hopefully she doesn't die. Okay, okay. And then Prince John, also eviler. You can have Karasova, that's 1,700. Yeah, okay. Good. I have a lot of money. Mercenaries kind of suck, though. And so now, okay. Oh god, a war. Why did I think? Okay, it's just for one little county. It's just for the county of Callipolis. It's not like the biggest war. It's not a conquering war. Yeah, Nightbot really just woke the fuck up for a second. It was like, oh, I gotta send all my messages, and then he's gonna go to bed. Nice versus evil. And I think I know who's gonna win, man. Okay. Thank you. Okay, you guys will. Okay. So now that we are allied, now that we are friends, Duke Ludwig the Kind. Really? Duke Ludwig the Kind, and you allied with a guy named John Evil of House Evil? Can you come to my war? Why do I not see an option to ask him to come to my war? What the hell, man? I'm too tired for this. My brain is dead and mush and gone. And my automated armies are gonna fucking fuck me over here. Alright, what about Princess of Croatia? Hi, can you come to my war? You cannot call vassals as allies in war. Oh, that was a mistake, what I did there. Ugh. I haven't unpaused. Well, the kobold. What? Kobold. Those aren't real. Surely it will have some curse upon us, or curse it. My lord, this bridge has an ill reputation. A kobold. A household spirit in German folklore that alternates between helpful chores and mischievous tricks when slighted. My caravan leader cries out. Surely it shall come upon us, or curse us from afar as we pass. My party members start to whisper amongst themselves. William, that shit is not real. God, people. Okay, I'm gonna save my game. Emperor John Evil now, thank you. Such a good name. What do I do? Okay. Am I the only one who got an empire, by the way? I think I am. I don't of course all these guys are gonna try and take it from me the second I do. Imprison my enemy's heir? I don't have the kidnap scheme. I haven't unlocked it yet because I'm trying to do this stupid diplomacy tree. I have to unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more perks before I can get a bloody wedding. And the Pope keeps granting claims on the Kingdom of Thessalonica to a bunch of different people, just hoping that one of them will take me out. This stupid motherfucker, Anastasius V, you gave this to me, man. You can imprison my underlings at any time. What the guy declared? I don't think the guy who declared war on me is not one of my underlings. I don't think. You know, he's the Serene Doge of Venice. Eat the Pope. I have to imprison him first, and to do that I need to kidnap him, and I can't. I don't have the kidnap scheme because I wanted to do the bloody wedding. My vassal's children can go to prison. What does that have to do with anything? My vassal isn't the one declaring war on me. He's just the one who won't come to the war. Caught outside. Okay, yeah, take a rest. Why are you going to Byzantium? What are you doing? Where were you? Stuck in the mud? Okay. Can I marry my sons to other women? I guess it's possible. But nobody else really had any substantial alliances with which to with which to get involved. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. I guess I can buy some mercenaries, man, but I think mercenaries suck. Oh, I have a prisoner. Okay, well, we can test our new castration tools on him. Yeah. That's funny. There you go. Just for fun. Just to see, just to make sure it works. Do not fret. I am not here to take your head or anything else of value. Your manhood will do just fine. Oh, and look how happy he looks. He's so excited now. My vassals can't join the war because they're already sending me men. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Flower at the top of the screen for alliances. Flower. Flower at the top of the screen. What? I don't see any flowers. The 4. Oh, this thing. Well, yeah, no one wants to be my guy here. It's just telling me that I have low control in counties, that I can declare wars, that my realm will lose land when vassals inherit titles or when they die. God, who would have thought inheriting an empire on the backs of war and desecration would be not great? Oh, I was buying mercenaries. That's what I was doing. Again, they kind of suck, but like, we'll get the Brothers of Bayan. Yeah. Come on, guys. I'll just spend all my money on you. I hate this. I hate this. I'm a eunuch. Am I traveling all the way from England? I think I am. I am not sure where or I think yeah. Okay, so this is me. I have to travel all the way over there. I'm currently in the middle of the Holy Roman Empire, so it'll be a minute. I may not even get to see Constantinople before it's taken out from under me. Damn. Somehow my wife is already there though. She's already there. And she's taken it, I guess because I was at a hunt when the crusade happened? I'm not sure. The real Latin Empire survived for 50 years. Oh! And I have developed typhus. What? The slopes are scarred by war, scattered with victims, and the camps of its agents. The conditions are terrible and our encounters with soldiers frequent. I begin to feel weak, lagging behind the rest of the party. There is something wrong. Thank Jesus my personal physician is here. Well, I don't think he's going to be able to do much. Reduced disease symptoms? Okay, good. Typhus from Final Fantasy? No, typhus like the disease! I suffer from camp fever and I'm plagued by rashes, fever, and coughs. This is not good. I got John Evil sick. My humors were too mismatched. Alright, well... My knight approaches me with thoughtful okay, this is the guy making me my crown. No, there's no need for a dedication. I'm evil! The only thing I care about is myself. Castrate ourselves? I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I don't see an option for that. I did just march through a plague, and I'm about to do it again. In Hungary this time. It's like me, Jillian. I'm Hungary. Oh, I won! That joke was so good that I and I lost the straight typhus. Ominous music, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Thank you, Gilbert. To the two-faced Emperor John Evil. Oh good, a populist uprising, because I didn't have enough going on. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Greek Orthodox any longer. Our time is now at hand. With St. George guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your unbelieving rule. Signed, Leader Photios of the populist uprising. Okay, so... Okay, I don't want to do this. I could convert to become Greek Orthodox. Or we okay. I'll start up. Whatever, man. How many soldiers you got? What? 41,000? Where did you get 40,000 Greek? Okay, they're already dropping. Okay. Wow. A lot of Greek Orthodox people in the evil empire. That's... Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Just mend the Great Schism? Right. Right, yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that a little bit faster. Man, I'm not even here yet, and they're already revolting against my rule. Okay. Mostly peasants? Yeah, but like, to a certain degree, there's strength in numbers, man. I should have ordered a mass eviction. I do have auto armies on. Blood on the door. Okay. Oh, man. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Bandits on the bridge. Who do you think you're talking to? I am the Empire. I am the Emperor of the Evil Empire, you motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm glad I intimidated the bandits. Okay, so, okay. Rainstorm. I've lost a man named Berth Gwyn of the Band of the Horn. Sucks. Rest in peace. Yeah, this is quite a big war, and God, are the peasants fighting each other? I have typhus again? Typhus is treatable? I don't know, man. I don't know if it is. God, man. Maybe I shouldn't have said yes to becoming the emperor. I'm too evil. Typhus 2. Is typhus... What is typhus? I didn't know you could contract it twice once you... Yeah, two-fist. That's good. That's good. Okay. Should I try and do a risky treatment? Since it's typhus 2? A disease? Whoa, what? Dr. Cannibal MD? God, I haven't even cannibalized anybody this run. I just gave myself the cannibal trait and I haven't even... Give me a good turn of phrase here related to eating. I haven't even... reaped anything from it? I don't know. I got it. Poo to death? No, that doesn't work. Don't die? I kind of want to die because I'm hungry and I want to end the stream. But also, like, there's so much I could do with the save. There's so much you could do with the Evil Empire. John Evil does look like shit. Yeah, I agree. Okay. You can save and come back later, but I kind of want like a good potential ending for like a YouTube video. Make this a two-parter. I wanted to get a Crusader Kings video out soon. I mean, I could end the video becoming the Emperor of Evil and then start a second one ruling the Empire of Evil if the first one does well. Will my sons inherit? I think so. Prince John Eviler. I don't know. Okay, do no more that is necessary for now. I mean, there might not be much of an empire for him to inherit, truthfully, once we're all done with this. It was a really good roll. It just feels like the kind of climax that, like, there's so much to do after it that I would feel weird ending the video there. Because people would expect more. Or maybe not from me. Maybe not from me they wouldn't. Especially because you started as an Earl. I don't know. I mean, are we gonna even kill these peasants? I don't think we are. Even though I have an awesome commander who is one-eyed and wounded. What the fuck, man? Oh, an enemy ally joined the war? Yeah, okay. I think inspiration. Oh, good. I have a Norman crown now. That's funny. That's nice. Yeah, I think I want to end it here. Earl to Emperor. That is pretty good. I didn't even mean to do the rags to riches thing. I'm gonna try and figure out what to do from here. Or do I want to die? Do I want to end the video on a really low point? John Evil's the kind of guy to think he could fight a grizzly bear and win. Not now, he can't. I mean, cut the Emperor a bit and then just do a smash cut montage of everything doing wrong. That could work. Evil never wins. That is okay. Well, like, all my soldiers are dying, basically. Like, I guess I just don't know what I would do. Shouldn't Evil win? Yeah. Did I, like... Leaving the Empire in ashes is pretty evil. Slaughtering all these Greek Orthodox peasants. I know my evil empire is collapsing and I don't know what to fucking do about it. I have typhus. I'm gonna die soon. I just keep pausing and unpausing as if that's gonna do anything. Oh, John Eviler is pensive. how great the Empire is with your character in front and center of the view. That could work. Like, thank you all for watching the video. I'm so glad that I got to found the evil Empire. As you can see, things are going great, and I didn't immediately lose it or anything like that. What will my streamer, well, they don't have to know this part, because they aren't here. All my streamer friends left today. They didn't stick around. Oh, I gained the Traveler trait? I sure hope I did after... I beat Typhus again? God, I never get to fucking end the video. There's a grand tournament going on, but I can't go because I'm at war. Okay. Listen, I'm really hungry and I want to eat dinner. I feel I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about what I want to do here. There probably will be some kind of continuation, because like this is the first time I think I've ever actually had an Empire that I didn't just start playing as, which is exciting. Maybe I'll try and play it myself, like without a chat, and see if I can expand it from there, or then next stream be like, look at my Empire, ho ho. I don't know. I kind of can't think great right now. My head kind of hurts. Thank you to everybody who came to today's stream. Hold on, this is gonna not look right. Fit to screen. Thank you to everybody who came to today's stream. Thank you for sitting through my hour-and-a-half presentation about the awesome trip that I went on to Sweden that I am obviously so lucky to get to do. That wouldn't be possible if I didn't have the community uplifting and supporting me. I appreciate it so much, and just know that I am fully aware of how lucky and how privileged I am. Thank you again to everybody who followed / subscribed today. We're gonna raid my friend Kevin. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be live for, but I met him in Stockholm. We had, oh, sorry, I typed it wrong. He's a very nice guy. He's playing Crusader Kings. He actually knows what he's doing. He's doing some shit with Rome. I don't know, whatever. Die, cry, yeah, everyone remember die, cry, hate. And I will see you next time. Did I forget anything? Oh, I did forget something. If you don't want to watch my friend Kevin, I uploaded a new video today. I'm playing Cooking Simulator with Saffron on my YouTube. Go watch it. Yes. Okay. Bye everyone. Bye.